Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 8th of September. For anyone who may not have tuned in for a little while, we're currently done with PoE for the time being and doing some Core Keeper. We definitely killed a few bosses, kind of in somewhat quick succession, since it kind of started a bit of a chain reaction. We killed one and then by extension that led to the next. And we farmed up some gear and gathered up some ores and stuff. And all in all, made some pretty good progress. So today is basically going to be more of that. Hey to you, and greetings to your restitution. Finished Core Keeper today. What do you think of it then, now that you had the full game? I know you played it at the harder difficulty. Or the hardcore. So now I'll play again. Good stuff. Taking the old vitamin D fatting free tablets. The mage is fucking broken. Well, I'll probably experiment with like a few different things. Right now I'm kind of going full blood for Gorum in that we're doing melee. So welcome to Gobbleshire. Here's my character, Castrakia, named after my Owlin rogue. But I think did I make it back to base? I think I did. I did. Yeah, the only thing that some folks may have missed is we created like a secondary structure over here, which housed more of the crafting workbenches, expanded the farm out just a little bit more, even made this patch here. This is like a rock-like carrot. It gives very nice bonuses, both restoring hunger and offering armor, but it can only grow on tilled rock, if that makes sense. And then we created a second home for one of our newer NPCs, which is this fella over here, who sells his own accoutrement, I think, some more expensive than others, I will admit. So I'm gonna kick things off by doing some gathering. We did upgrade our tools, so yeah, I can gather even more now. It's getting dummy thick. This is probably my favorite feature. Oftentimes with games like these, when you upgrade your tools, more often than not, it's more about like a more durability and getting it quicker. Usually, not always, but usually. Which is not to say that this game doesn't do that, but it also gives the added option where you're able to gather more on a larger radius. That's the part I like. I think that's kind of cool. What we're going to do though is plant our next set of crops. We have quite a few actually. I'll see what we need. So we actually have 17. I think we only have enough space for 16 though. Could have grinded more, but I just wanted to get it done before Satisfactory on the 10th. Well, you're basically there. Not much of a wait time left. Only a couple of days to go now. And then you're golden. Hey, Blade. Finally started playing some Elden Ring. Or more Elden Ring. Quite productive so far. Killed Putrescent Knight, Golden Hippo, and Mesmer. Those are some tougher bosses, to be sure. I gotta say, Putrescent Knight actually ended up being one of my favourite bosses. Initially, some of its attacks looked like complete bollocks, man. But eventually, like with many bosses, you do inevitably catch on to the rhythm. And then off you go. My BG3 run, I keep looking at it. They have released a new patch, right? It's fully out? That would probably be like the easiest game that I could stream, but there's still a part of me that wants to wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Oh, I forgot, if I move slowly. There we go. If I just tilt the analog stick lightly, I can essentially plant in a quick, swift motion. Very nice. And that's basically a full, or more or less full, crop harvest of those. Both the Knight and Mesmer left me feeling kind of weird. Never really struggled with the Knight's attack so much as I kept feeling like the arena was hindering my rolls. Is it because of the sludge? I can't remember if the sludge slowed me down. I don't think it did. It's been out a few days. Okay, I thought so, because it came into the conversation so much now, I figured it was out. Or at the very least, it was on the cusp of being released. As for Mesmer, I used the NPC summon, still struggled to get to his second phase, and then first tried it once I got there. I feel like second phase is a little bit easier. What can often throw people off and make the fight a lot more scarier is the sudden... Well, there is a slight moveset change, and by slight I mean a lot. But the serpents, I feel like they can be more of a detriment to Mesmer. Once I got to that one, I actually ended up killing him faster than I thought I would. Good fight. That felt like the most balanced. Like, Mesmer had a bunch of attacks that were brutal and somewhat unrelenting, but manageable in the grand scheme of things. You just happened to have made good progress. That was me and the freaking curse you, Bale, because I ended up doing that the first time I summoned Egon. I think that was on the third attempt. Hey, Mundus. It's probably because I got Stagger pretty early on in the second phase, so I got through a quarter of his health bar before he really did anything. Yeah, that can happen as well. Yeah. You just ended up killing him a lot quicker than you thought you were going to. Depending on how much you've progressed and how many of the Scuddy fragments that you've actually managed to accumulate, you might just make short work of the boss. I feel like somehow I cheated through the fight because I don't really feel like I actually fought him. That is 100% me and Bale, because I barely learned his attack patterns, so it just felt like very unsatisfying. Whereas, you know, someone like frickin' Radahn, Jesus Christ. I definitely felt like I put in the legwork for that, and that victory was earned, even though I drastically changed my strategy. Legit, the only attack I properly learned to dodge was his opening salvo. No, for me, it still took me a fair few attempts. Like, I was not dealing particularly amazing damage to Mesmer, so I do feel like I got through the second phase a little bit quicker than I would have liked. Like, I completely memorized the first phase, hands down. Like, that was just nailed. So I'd probably still be going at it without the summon. I mean, you could have, but hey, I'd say don't feel like you've cheapened or lessened the fight. I know the feeling, I know the sensation. That's 100% me and Bale. Because a lot of folks are telling me, yeah, Steph, this is going to be like a brutal fight. Even with the summon, you might struggle. And I did it like first time I summoned him. I died like almost immediately in the first 2 attempts solo because I was trying to find the sign for Egon. Because chat really wanted me to summon Egon. And then yeah, the fight just kind of concluded so quickly. Hey, Adagio! What a boy! Let's see, what was I doing? You defeated all 3 bosses. Yeah, it happened very quickly. It happened very, very fast. Like the first main 3 ones, it kind of had a domino effect. Because I did a fair bit of gathering and upgraded my equipment. And yeah, the core is active, and now I need to slay some array of deities. What I need right now, though, is I'm gonna collect some insects for Bunfu. Just gonna sweep a few up here super quick. I've gotten over that. Fuck feeling bad for using a summon. The dancing lion quite literally beat that out of me. Dude, I had a rough time with him. Because I faced him quite soon. Like, hardly any skadoosh fragments, and yeah, like, even his most generic attacks were almost taking all of my health. So, the fight was like teetering towards almost being akin to, it's like nearly doing a no-hit run a few times. It was a little bit overkill in that regard. Clear those out to make some room. This is gonna be fun. Well, I'm trying to figure out where to go next. We did finish making the beacon for this boss. So yeah, we also got the hive mother done as well, which is also nice. Where'd that worm go? There's a little shit right there. Family started using the Dragon Crest Great Talisman permanent 20% physical damage negation. It makes the damage so much more reasonable. That was basically my setup. Any talisman that provide like universal protection. So I think there was one for physical damage reduction. There was one that like reduced all magical type damage. a couple of other little knickknacks that leaned more heavily into negation. Yeah, Blade has just recently pivoted back to playing some more Elden Ring, and was just remarking on the fact that, you know, they defeated both the Putrescent Knight as well as Mesmer, but kind of felt like the fight was lacking that usual, like, you know, yeah, finally got him, because he just killed Mesmer very quickly, as an example. Like, if you get like an early crit and you're packing some heat, you can very quickly like just steamroll the boss. Any worms in this area? I don't think so. They don't normally hang out here, do they? Peaceful zone, though. I already slept on defensive talisman. Oh no, trust me, the DLC is what prompted me to use those. When Jiyu mentioned to me, oh, there are worms here. When Jiyu mentioned, like, try equipping this, I looked at the stats, and then when combined with the Scatter Tree fragments, it really, like, starts to amplify. It made the world of difference. What are we attacking? Oh, just like a stray enemy. What do the bug pets give? So they kind of shed their carapace. I don't know what they can be used for, because I've only really seen their like the hide that they shed only really be used for one thing, which is an instrument. But I still figured I want to keep them fed, just in case they come into play at a later time. The Wingstance Ashavor is ridiculous. It's so strong, I recently realized I barely even use regular attacks anymore against anything but trash. I'm trying to remember what that one is, because I ended up using, I was using the Grafted Greatsword for such a long time. Then eventually I switched to the Bloodhound's Fang, which almost pretty much got us through the rest of the DLC. There's a setting that stops you from squishing the worms when walking over them in gameplay. Oh, is that it? That'd be good, because half the time I don't want to squish them. Gameplay. Thanks. It's good to know, because I'm having to actively avoid them, because sometimes I'll just be running and be like, oh, too late. So yeah. Thank God. Good looking out. Good looking out. I don't want to squish the bugs. Hey, hello. These should now make it... Oops, I think I dropped him instead of putting him in the thingy. But it should make it a lot more easier. Keeping them fade. Back on PoE for a few more days. I take it until you get to play some Satisfactories. More than likely. Snash of War only usable on light greatswords, and considering there are only 3 of those in the game and 2 of those are unique weapons, it means it's only usable on the Milady. Milady. I know which one this is now. I believe I know which one that is. I loved finding ways if I could use the Bloodhound's weapon art. Usually I just use the first like backflip swipe, because it not only allowed you to get a quick and dirty hit, but also retreat. And then if it looked like you could follow up, then it had that little quick dash teleport effect. Very good combo. I liked it. A lot more depth to Elden Ring. You can also make it brain dead if you play your cards right. Despite the sheer layers of frustration that game has the potential to bring to you. But one cannot deny that FromSoft has given the players all the tools they need to be able to actually finish the game. I'm just going to eat some food to get my Statu sticks returned. We've planted all of those. At some point, I'm probably going to pick like a different locale to set up my base of operation and rebuild. But we're not quite at that point. Like this mostly serves its purpose. I like it. It doth worketh. Wing stance is so strong. I would struggle with the fire knights at all. Those are probably some of my most hated enemies. Absolute cons. Alright. Let's put the food back over there. So this is my equipment. So we're still stuck at that initial impasse. Despite having killed what we have, we are not in a position where we can make this thing. The Scarlet Workbench. I don't believe I found that resource. Now, the only thing that has changed is with the core having awoken, it did make mention of me being able to bypass some sort of supposed Great Wall. Now, we have seen a few, like, indestructible things. So the hope is that we can bypass that, and that'll start giving me access to what I need. I hope. I hope. I'm going to grab me some potions, which I'm going to take. Hey, Ninja. Friend. How you doing, man? Today I found out that the Ubisoft is releasing a new Heroes of Might and Magic game, and it looks amazing from what I checked on Steam. All I know, right, of Heroes of Might and Magic is the very bootleg version that Alcat Games had put in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and that apparently the third entry is regarded as one of the best, because anytime the Heroes of Might and Magic comes up, number 3 is regarded as like the absolute like OG big dick version. I'm gonna leave these crops for later. I have more pressing concerns. So what we're gonna do to get the ball rolling, I have to wall this region off, man. These guys are a bunch of ne'er-do-wells. Yeah, I'm gonna wall it off. They're getting in the way, lad. Just gonna grab a few of these chunks of rock. I'm using a shovel. God damn it! Why am I so slow? So we'll use that. And then we'll just very quickly be judged. Alright, just so that they don't have too much of an independent streak and wander off too far. Like a couple of clucks. They love doing that, man. There we go. That should be fine now. And then the way we should be going is via this way, because I've carved out a few paths. 5's pretty good as well. I wouldn't know, I haven't played Heroes of Might and Magic, man. I know what it is in principle. I also watched Seth's review, and he's definitely like articulated the game in a comedic way of how, the potential of how one can break that game if you know what you're doing. But yeah, Mythics, hope you're doing well, man. I find it so sad that Ubisoft is as plagued as it is with crap. They actually have some really good titles under their belt, and the potential is there. Oh, definitely. Isn't that always the case? Like a lot of these freaking publishers and game companies have awesome IPs, but they just seem to have this intrinsic habit of dropping the ball all the time. I was just saying that, Mythics. I haven't played it myself, but I was remarking on the fact that when Heroes comes up as a point of like topic, the third one is always like regaled as one of the best ones. Umbral, hi. Ooh, what is this? Bunch of enemies. Okay, so I'm gonna. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going, but I believe we were heading this way, and we did eventually hit what looked to be some kind of just a wall of indestructible or near indestructible terrain. Like I couldn't mine through it. Yeah, I left this myself. Am I drill still here? Kind of left this for a. Oh, hello. Oh, I just bitch slapped him with my pick. Wu-Tang! Where are my drills? Oh, there they are. Hey, okay, so... Okay! Okay, I left them for a good long while and came back. Okay, so I was expecting to not get the better part of 100 from these. That makes these drills all of a sudden extremely worthwhile. Very nice. Very nice, indeed. Go on, cast you bitch. Oink! Oink! Been a minute since you played this. Do you know how long it is roughly? Because like I said, it's 1.0 now, so... Yeah, here's where the wall is. So I'm not sure, can I break these? No, I still can't destroy it. What did I say? I should place my hand on the wall. Now we're talking. So basically, I think the entire region was walled off. And then pressing that has now lowered all of it. Yeah. So yeah, I just gained that power now. So when we activated the core yesterday, it mentioned just place your hand upon the wall, and then you should be able to proceed. Or rather, I felt like the way I read it was more that I should be able to destroy it. Like those chunks of the wall. I'm going to just destroy a few of these because I don't need them, and they're taking up room. I just picked up like stray pieces. I think it's probably to make sure that you don't venture into this biome too soon. At least not until you've done away with the earlier bosses, because that would make a lot of sense. It's a bit of like a soft cap on where you should and should not go early on. This is more to get rid of hunger rather than give me any stat bonuses of eating the old raw food. Okay, so we should now be able to do this. Hey! Oh, this must be the new ore. Is this the scarlet one? No, it's octarine. It's not the scarlet one, so that's not here. Interesting. So I'm guessing maybe there's probably two regions that were walled off, and I'm in the other region, I guess. Wow, okay, they got some health. Ah, that's how you get slippery slime. The sunken sea. Okay, I feel like maybe I shouldn't be here. A pupaya. Pupaya. Large bomb. Yeah, that'll do it. Grows into a juicy fruit when planted in beach sand. Wait, we're gonna have to probably carry some of that with us. Papaya. A juicy, sweet fruit that clears your mind and raises focus. Ooh. There are... Wait, what? Am I... I felt like I was drifting. Whoa! Oh, hang on. I got a slippery debuff. That's why my movement feels weird. Okay, I took a lot of damage there. Yeah, I don't think we can be here just yet. Bitch. Yeah, these guys do quite a bit of damage. That's like 100 and something. Yeah, like the fact that it takes so long to like swing through this is insane. That is a lot of swings needed. Okay, let's stick a pin in this. So we have that biome. I don't think I came across another one though. Yeah, there's such a big spike in power there. That's crazy high. Yeah, there's more of the ocean biome. Maybe we could head southward. Get the deets, as they say. Yeah, there's more ocean biome. Oh yeah, there's way more of them over there. Okay, so if you bump into the boobles, that's when you take that debuff. Yeah, it kind of makes your character languish a little bit. Porridge, you say? Hmm. That sounds like it would eat a spot. Where does one go after this? We've got an ocean biome there. Maybe I should go further south? I don't know. I feel like we're definitely skipping an ore. Just gonna grab me some rocks. Why is that thing there? Oh, I see. Oh, you stepped in that wee little puddle of water. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm not exactly brimming with confidence. Those things just deal too much damage. I feel like we skipped an ore if we do that. Oops, that was a bit of collateral damage there. I'm wondering how this game generates its biomes as well. That's another factor. Direction-wise, maybe if we go in the opposing direction, perhaps we'll go into the other one that has the rest of what we doth needeth. Go away. Surprised you survived that. But we know the location of a new one at least. Which is progress. Albeit in a small way. Hey, Red. How you doing, bud? Alright, well, let's take stock of what we just got. Is this game like Terraria? Yeah, I think it's got very close similarities to Terraria. Hey, Lost Boys, am I going to play the new WoW expansion? No, very unlikely. Yeah, I have not really invested nor played anything like World of Warcraft related in a long time. In fact, the last thing I played was the original re-release of like the classic vanilla WoW. And I did a... what you call it? Did another classic level up, but in hardcore as well. I did that with one of my viewers. But that's about as far as I've gone. But yeah, I would say sometime after around about Cataclysm, the direction in which WoW's development was going had changed quite a bit. Okay, so we got... So what's the new ore? It was Octarine ore. We can't smelt Octarine ore. I guess we need a superior one. Unless it's supposed to be thrown in this crucible? In this kiln. Yeah, okay, so we could just about do that. But we're still missing it here. To be honest, it's already gotten boring. The, what was it? What's it called? The War Within, I think is the current one. I think it's the War Within. It sounds like it's done pretty good for its initial release. But I can't speak for it like long term. As far as MMOs go, I have a more vested interest in Final Fantasy XIV. And in terms of like new MMOs, the one I've been not hopeful, because I dare not hope for this genre, because I've been burned too many times when it comes to MMORPGs, but been keeping a cursory glance at Ashes of Creation. The game has potential, but proof will be in the pudding once it's out. But keeping most of my expectations mostly muted. Okay, so we'll plant those, and then we'll plant them. I think Ashes is dying. I mean, the game isn't even out yet, so I don't... Or is it more of a dead on arrival? Once again, that's one of those things where I'll wait and see. I personally expect Ashes of Creation to live up to the hype. It's just too much. I don't think it'll live up to the hype, but I still think it'll be a fairly competent MMO. But, like long term though, no clue. That's a little bit above my pay grade, you know. I'm not an MMO expert. I could maybe give a somewhat of a useful opinion, maybe regarding ARPGs, having, you know, played a few, seen their developments and their release cycles. I can maybe offer a bit of an opinion there. But even that would be very suspect. Now, I'm not a games reviewer. I'm a gamer. I can give you my opinion based on like other previous titles that I've played. Why am I having such a hard time plonking this down? Oh, that's why. Lol. Yeah, I'll do it anyways. I'll do it no matter what. The War Within developed with numbers and stats being normalized to just exploding it. It was like bajillion. It looks unrealistic. Staying and from 100k crit now, a low normal crit is like 1 million. Yeah, I never did like the number inflation. Always, not to sound like, you know, the rose-tinted glasses wearing classic player, but I always preferred the numbers that classic had. They were a lot more grounded. You know, you saw a crit for a couple of thousand, you were like, oh my god. But now you see stuff in 100k's or in the million range, and it's just verbose. I just feel like, you know, big number go brr. If it does, it needs to be recognized as a world wonder. Well, Ashes of Creation. It'll need Jesus, that's for sure. You know, I expect Ashes to flop and FF14 to have server issues again. Maybe that's when I'll hop back over again. Because I never finished till Endwalk. I was hoping to get to that point at the very least, but I never quite got there. We don't care about the beach blocks. We'll destroy those. Rocks on their own is of no use. I'll get rid of them. And I've got some remnant dirt blocks, which will also get rid of those. Which leaves us with these glorious things. For now, I'm going to toss these in here. They're their own breed. Okay. What happened to my potions? Oh, I guess when I unloaded all my... Yeah, it'll be here, I thought so. So let's grab a few of these bad boys. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to check the opposing side. See if there's perhaps some evidence of another biome that way. But if I'm going to do the same stunt, I need to make a path that goes there. So let's say the path begins from here, and we'll start swinging. So this little trick is simply designed to help you go through multiple biomes very quickly with the least amount of resistance. A lot of enemies here. But this is awkward, isn't it? Why is there so many of them here? Jesus. Land is teeming with these fellas. Studio behind the new Heroes of Might and Magic game are the same guys that did Arata's Lord of the Dead. I assume they did the good job? No, I've not heard of this one then. Or have I? Maybe I have? It sounds vaguely familiar. What's this? My D&D chat group is still alive? It looks like we're going to be starting a new campaign instead of continuing the old one, seeing as it's been months since we last played. We're kind of in a similar boat in that we haven't had a game ourselves for a while, but hopefully as time continues we'll get back in the rotation of that. But it's been a few months for us as well. Perfect. God damn it. I knew I was going to walk into a bunch of goddamn chasms, didn't I? I'm making this path from hella high water. The game will conform to my ways. Go away. Go away. Damn it! Okay, we're getting there. Erratus is interesting. I didn't end up playing it a ton, but I don't remember why. Yeah, you're often a big fan of games that are either akin to like Darkest Dungeon or maybe have a like a deck building card aspect thing. You know, one game I almost considered playing, Balatro, because you mentioned it, Mitex. But I'm not really good when it comes to like poker or anything of any card game. Let's be honest. But that game looked like a lot of fun because it takes what we think we already know regarding the game, which in my case is Zippo. I don't know how good the game is at onboarding folks like myself who've never played it. You know, if maybe that's a good thing. You don't have any preconceived notions of the game, like what it's based off of. Because I'm assuming it's based off of poker. Okay, still making a nice straight path. Balatra's awesome. You'd have fun with it. I'm not sure if folks would be keen on watching me fumble my gambles, but that could be fun. Now that is different. This is what I was hoping to find. So maybe my guess was right. It is based on direction. So I'm going to assume there's probably a wall here. Azios Wilderness. Okay, new zone. Who this? New zone. Who this? That fucker fired a musket at me. Bruh. Alright, that's different. That's different. Burbs! I'm assuming these guys can lay eggs. Hungry for insects. Alright. We'll have to find a way to tame these fuckers, or at least box them up. Balatra's coming to mobile on the 26th. Bad Ticks and crew are in danger. That is a game, right? I could definitely see easily going on to many handhelds, because, like, not visually, graphically demanding. You can fumble your gambles in FF14. I suppose I could. Is that the ore? Oh, judging by that red sheen, I'm gonna say yeah. Let me remove a bunch of this junk I picked up. Got plenty of these seeds. I'm about to be attacked, aren't I? Oh no, we're good, we're good. They can't get to me. Picked up so much crap on the way here. Excuse me. Good music, by the way, for this region. Very, very majestic. Alright, where is it? Aha! My theory was right. Okay. So we want to be in this biome first, because that is of the tier that we need. So we need to find more of that glorious, glorious scarlet. Like this. Give me more, you bastards. Give me more. There's some more bugs. Different kind of slime. It's a red one. Ah! That's where poison slime is. Okay, this single biome just opened up a lot more stuff. Very quickly. You what, mate? You what? Oops. do that. Oh, whoops. Oh, well. I now have to kill you. I hate you already. Give me that meat. Interesting. Oh, this guy, they got like farmer type folk as well. We need that crimson ore though, you know? Yeah, that's something else altogether. Yeah, the damage they did, that tracks a lot more to what I'd expect. Hey! Let go, you fuck! Okay, they got plants that can frickin' entwine you. Gotta be careful. What was that? Was it this one? I'm not sure what I'm looking out for. Like lassoed me. Wait, who's Ash attacking? Oh, you're gonna regret shooting me, pal. I have an angry fox with me. Sun kelp. How quaint. What happened with all the glorious crimson ore we've seen before? It just disappeared all of a sudden. Ooh. Hey, scarlet. Oh, scarlet, I should say. But we've got a scarlet chest from that. This looks fancy, doesn't it? What is that all about? It's like a full-on ultimate to something or someone. Interesting. Paradise fruit basket. Permanent when eaten. Oh wow, it's a max bonus to health. A pure explosion of flavors enters your mouth when biting into these fruits. It's like those permanent life hearts that you get in Terraria. But you're not gonna let me just take this, are you, without any penalties? Oh, I guess you are then. Absolutely. Nice. Easy health increase. I wonder if we find more of these. Depending on like how rare they are. I do like it very much. Thank you very much. Tall grass bushes. Yeah, you get a whole host of stuff here. Holy shit, lab is cruel. I did like 5 Uber labs and lost count how many merciless labs and no gem. Which one are we after? Can't speak for the statistics, nor how things are weighed, you know, in their likelihood or probability to appear. What's stopping me here? Is it water there? Can't see shit on this screen. Oh, there's a wall. It is all bush. Yeah, they kind of fight on par with what you'd expect. I think it's these things. That's the plant that got me last time. Yeah, it looks like a lootable thing, but it ain't. Consecrated Path of Endurance. I'm not even sure what that one even does. There we go. There's that glorious sheen I'm after. to be more gold than anything else. But you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's more crystalline, but I'll take it. Okay, well at least we found some more of those. Well, not a lot, but it was a bit more. Also these things, man, they're all over the parish. Look at this. The wood. I always do normal laps for those gems. Just one shot all and it takes like 5 minutes per run. I can't remember like the way the level restrictions work. Are some gems only accessible when doing lab at a higher tier, or can you do whatever? You know, I'd know this if I went back to my lab running ways. Ah, there was a time that I would farm lab. I used to give so much though. Now, I think it still has the potential to, but I'd like me to re-educate myself as to what is considered good and what's considered bad. So I was thinking of going melee, and if it wasn't going to be something like a ground slam, Molten Strike would have been 100% the thing I would have done. I assume this is gold. Okay, yeah, so this biome has... Gold is a lot more common. Either that or I just got lucky. When Seth was doing boy. I was certainly younger. They're getting poisoned, I just realised. Is it because of the jellies, or are you walking somewhere where you shouldn't? Oh, it's this fella here. Yep. Nice follow-up, Ash. Proud of you, proud of you. Damn it. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Musical-wise, this is probably my favorite biome. Visually, though, it's still a little bit confusing to make sense because of all the underbrush. Let's see. How much is the crimson? Scarlet ore, commonly found in grass walls. Right. I think it looks like it's more like amber. That's all. I don't know, the essence of the forest. We just gotta come back with enough of the stuff where I'll be able to, at the very least, make a pick. Then that'll like hyper accelerate the speed at which I can gather this, and then it'll be fine. I just need enough of this stuff. Uh oh. Well done, Ash. This seems a different biome, so I'm expecting to find things like iron and stuff here again. Or not. Hard to tell. Oh, it's crimson. Yeah, that looks like normal rock. I mean, it's got more of that crimson stuff. I'll take me some of those, baby. We take those. We take those. Ah, now we're talking. Very nice. Okay, we'll go with this for the time being, because I need to still chart a course back. Moments like these I kind of wish I had that darn teleporter, but we'll take a swig of that and we'll chomp one of these just to postpone the hunger pangs. And now we're going to slowly see if we can somehow saunter our way out. In fact, I might even like carve a path so it's a little bit simpler. I'm just glad I found the biome. Thought I was going fat and crazy, you know? Nice to have some confirmation. So how did I get it? Yeah, so then we went up this way. And then, yep, the rest should be simple, because this is the path I carved. Should mostly be a straight line. So getting back, that's the easy part. It was more that initial navigating that we needed. So if we head east, that's like the zone after this one. So west is where we had to go, and that was my guess. And turns out my guess was correct. So now if we want to go home, we can just do this at the speed of fat in sand. You're not catching me, bitch. I'm long gone. Too fast for you. Too fast. We do end up going through quite a few biomes. But the net result is we get home quite swiftly. You see? And I've got Ash to back me up. She'll fire the occasional fireball in case anyone's getting a bit too frisky for their own good. The bastards. Okay, so what we'll do, yeah, another chest that I need to unlock. Hopefully I can get the enough left over to open this, because who knows, there could be some good loot in there. There goes that swill. Screw you naysayers, it tastes great. I don't care what you say. The problem lies with yawns, mate. Alright, here we go. This thing's still smelting. I was gone for ages! Wow. Okay, give me that back. Actually no, keep it, because you can only, yeah, to smelt the thing that we want. Aha! Okay, so that's gonna do that. Part of me really wants to do an overhaul of the base, but that feels like it might be a bit too much of a fucking schlep to do, you know? What can I say, guys? Swill. Makes the world go round. There's that poison slime. That's a boom. So technically you should go in there. You're a shard, we should also go in there. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with these, like tall grass and stuff. That just seems like that's for decoration. Away with you. I'll just eat a bunch of these to quickly do away with my hungy, as well as find some use for them. The excess, give them to the group. Oh, that's the new bar. A mysterious ingot for extraordinary blacksmithing. Hear that, guys? Extraordinary blacksmithing. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're moving up in the world. So this is the slime in the zone we were just in, and this is in the water area. So we're also getting a few more of those. I like that. It's good fat in progress. We also have the gold. Oh, it's melting. Okay, I'm gonna get on my feetsies while this is happening. I was trying to find this damn thing for much of like the later half of yesterday's stream, and every time I thought I was finding it, I wasn't. So basically, the trick is you gotta best the first 3 bosses. Granted, the game pretty much tells you this if you look at the statues, but I wasn't sure when exactly I would gain access to this new ore, and we couldn't get to the area because there were these great walls that were preventing you. So when you manage to successfully reawaken the core and it's able to take stock of what's happened, only then will it grant you the power. Almost like it's like an underground key card. You know, the second you place your hands upon the walls, all those great walls are rescinded, and then you suddenly have access to the rest of the world. So in a very interesting way, the game has effectively had you on training wheels for the first 3 bosses. So if you get too cute and try to like bamboozle your way to a biome ahead of schedule, you can't. At least that's the way I'm interpreting it based on what I've seen. I'm on my feetsies. So the first thing we want to make, because it's going to unlock pretty much everything, is this thing. Ooh, well that I did not anticipate. I forgot that you need 20. I forgore. So I want to have enough to make the pick. Fuck it. Well, as long as we have got the workbench, that's phase 1. Part of me is also seriously considering like migrating the base. Maybe I should carve out this entire kind of region down here and just like restructure. I don't know. And that way, like north of us is where like anything to do with these fellas is left to its own devices. An alternative option, because I like the way the biome looks and generally is quite peaceful, is this one here. And it does have a natural wellspring of water, and we could easily like. You know, I got half a mind to terraform this place and make it my own. I like this area. Like the music, it's very peaceful. You know what? I'm gonna channel my inner Brit and colonize the fuck out of this place. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna move there. I don't know what that biome is called, but I like it. And I want some more of it. So what we'll do, we're going to quickly repair some of our gear. I think it's mainly reinforcing it. The rest is fine. It's good to go. Okay, so my equipment's pretty solid. So step 1, we need to rewrite the landscape. There's no if, no, or buts. We just need to completely terraform the bitch. Sorry guys, it's not going to be a very exciting stream for a bit. I like finds a new biome, nearly makes progress in the game, and it decides to terraform an entire place. Only in my stream would this happen. Block. Go away. Potted meadow. Yeah, there's like these trees and stuff, but like I said. I want a nice, clean fucking slate. I think I'll stick with the pick, because it achieves the same thing. And it's just as fast. Okay, so it looks like there's a little bit of a different territory there. Hi, Feeks. Hi, Feeks. I will say this is very satisfying. Alright, so clear that, get rid of all these last little dregs on this side. Hey, boy. That's right, I want a clean fucking slate. So I'd say maybe about yay much? I doubt I'll use like all the space, but I'd like to have free reign. And this is looking more and more like the little fishing hole I'm going to end up making, because it already has a bit of that. I say we probably fill up that one, get rid of that, That's right. I got my priorities straight, guys. Never mind the building. You want to make the fishing hole first. Kek. As in 40 keks. And that'll be the spot that I'm going to hop on in. We'll fence it off like we did the other one, just to make it look not as gauche. You gotta have fresh water and a food source, normal style 101. As you know, when you say it like that, yeah, it almost makes it sound like I actually had a game plan. Yeah, that's totally what I did it, guys. Yep. Okay, so gonna carve out up to about there. Go down like that. I'm sad that minions are not good, was looking forward to them. Are they not? I've seen a few items that you can use to help scale their damage up. But yeah, I haven't played with them enough to be able to say whether or not they're good. Whoops, that was a little sooner than I had intended. Oh, I think we were talking about in Core Keeper. You can have like minions in there. There's ways to up their numbers and increase their damage, but even I'm not entirely sure. Where the hell you come from, you prick? Get off my land! Oh, he didn't stab the wall, so he never. There you go. You have to almost like harden their carapace. Walling off aspects of this region from any ne'er-do-wells and Supreme Chucklefox. Okay, that seems mostly nice. I'll hollow out a little bit more there. So I seemingly apparently made like 2 different entryways. I don't really know why, but you know, it just works. Okay, so here's what we got to work with. I think I can probably, yeah, we can carve out this. Alright, so I terraformed the shit out of this area. I think I want to remove these soil ones. Where are you now? I'm just creating a new like blank slate for my base. So this is I like the music in this biome, the look and the feel. It's generally a very peaceful one, and I kind of wanted to move away from what would be considered like the starting area. So what I'm doing a bit of terraforming. It's more of an AI and damage issue compared to the other options. They do kind of hover around, I gotta say. Even though, like, sometimes I'll be in direct line of sight of enemies and they'll loaf around as opposed to attacking. So if that's the part that's frustrating you, I'm in agreement. We had a staff set. It's Brimstone Spire with 432 to 756 physical damage and 747 accuracy. It's like the Boeing plane, mate. Porridge ready. Added some zucchini noodle. That's a new one. But it sounds like you got a very mighty stick of bonking, friend. Whoops. Done more than I should should have there. So this generally is like a lot easier on controller. Sorry, on a mouse and keyboard. I'm just having to kind of finagle, I guess is the word. Maybe it can feel a little finicky. So I'm just doing it in small, wee little quadrants, if I may. Just got to clear up this part, and I think that'll be most of this place. Looking, yeah, I'm going to leave this body of water because this will help for farming, and then we'll go from there. When did Corekeeper add the mouse icon to where the mouse is? Yeah, I mean, it's like right there. But then the moment I start using the controller, it'll disappear. One thing I wish though is that the walls were straight, not wavy and bumpy. Do you mean when you smack them? Oh, you mean like this, so it's a bit more uniform. I actually don't mind if they're a bit like this. I'm guessing maybe it's because it's the type of wall it is. If you have like blocks or something made of like, you know, rock and stone, it might be a little bit more smoothed out. But I haven't made anything of that yet. In fact, if we look at my wooden structure, we'll see if that looks a bit more straighter. Cool. All we've got to do now is just plonk in just these. Beautiful. This will annoy me. There's like one singular lone wolf tile of the wrong biome! You will conform to our ways. Nice. But actually, there's a good point there. I'm actually curious. Also, my guy's getting a bit hungry, so we'll get him some food as well. But my base of operations is here. Yeah, so like wooden walls and stuff, that's like perfectly straight. So I'm guessing because it's more natural terrain rather than anything else. Let's see. We'll gather. Let me use the mega hoe. Oh yeah, if you notice how my hunger just went away. I was about to eat, but then I realized I have a particular perk or feat. It's very niche, but I do like it because it just like situationally come in handy. Is this one here? This one. So I just maxed it out. So anytime I happen to harvest plants, it restores 5 hunger. So when I'm just grabbing that big old hoe and swinging that bitch, that essentially just restores my hunger just from planting. What can I say? I live off the land. I like to think I'm kind of like plucking a few and then having a stray one on the side. Some of the more imperfect ones. Hey, Fugazi. How you holding up, man? Seth using the mega hoe. I'm pimping my bitches, mate. There we go. 15% chance to gain an additional ore from walls containing ores. Then we got this one, which is basically as I keep running with my little feetsies, I'll gain more damage. It's like a charge attack you're doing. That's more attack speed. That's more ranged. And that is the lower my health, the more damage I do. It is basically good stuff. This is good stuff. Okay, so yeah, I figured I don't normally do base building, but I figured just make the damn thing and get it out of the way. Just make it nice, you know, nice and open. No horse shit, no fuss, no muss. Just make the bastard thing and be done with it. I don't care for these. Well, we can always find more away with you. So these are like a few trees. Get out of here. So if I want to make my place look fancy, I'll do that of my own volition. Thank you very much. The cursor is... I mean, could you not just move the cursor like in-game to like top right? Like that? And then use the controller and then it'll go away. Because it'll remember where it last was. In that sense, it was distracting, definitely. When is fishing stream? Potentially soon, because I'm going to create another one of these, a little fishing kind of pool. But right now, I think what I'm going to do, because I've only used wood, I'm actually seriously considering using stone. get a bunch of fucking stone blocks, and just, you know, go to absolute fucking ham. But I need to... I figured if I'm going to make this base, I should probably get it right in the first attempt, and I'd fuck it up, like I normally do. What I will do, however, is basically... just make this a bit more uniform. Why? Because I can't shut up. To the game's credit, it does give you remarkable freedom in that regard. Fishing stream, should I be scared? No, no, no. You need not fear. Oh, hang on, there's a little bit of a couple of grassy patches here. Can't have that now, can we? And then we'll replace that with this meadow one here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's an opening there. I don't like that. Fix it! Fix it! Okay. And then, yeah, we'll wall off this area. No chuckle fox or ne'er-do-wells. Alright, that's my blank canvas, alright? I got my brush. And pretty soon we're going to start le painting. So this will be the fishing hole as well as the watering hole. I'm going to say, if we're going to put down, you know, huge tracts of land, maybe we should dedicate this area to farming? More or less, give or take. So I'll kind of do it like that. I get the distinct impression we're going to need 3 different ones. One for, like, rocky terrain, one for, yeah, I'll do it like this so they can kind of be gathered. So I'm going to have, like, 3 individual ones. I'm kind of future-proofing this. So I'm thinking something like that. So we've got 3 different, like, plots of land. Yeah, it's beautiful. We've got huge tracts of land. So yeah, we got all of that. I'm not going to make a phallus palace. That's for another stream, you know. We're not quite at that point yet. This looks like my handiwork. Yeah, I'll allow that one as an opening. So yeah, that's for the farm. So we're going to plant our crops there. Does mouse so distracting? I cannot play Corky now. Where's the mouse cursor? Because like, are you playing it with controller? Because like I said, like let's say if I move the mouse like right here, middle of the screen, right, and then I open my menu. Yeah. So, oh, maybe not. Weird. It shouldn't be there. I'm confused. No controller, no controller for. So you mean just in general the cursors can? But hang on, but wouldn't you need the controller, the cursor to know what exactly you're mousing over? That's the part I'm a little bit more perplexed about. That might be the part I'm misinterpreting. What's frustrating you? Before, when I played, the cursor was not shown while running around the game. Also, when you're moving and running around, it's supposed, in your experience, it's meant to fuck off. But now it just stays, and you're finding it to be so it's proving to be distracting. I suppose that could be a little bit of a nuisance. I'm playing with the controller, so I can't really. Like, it disappears for me the moment I put my controller input in. Alright, we need rocks, but for now, I'm gonna, I suppose, just plant the crops, but you need rocky ground though, don't you? Yeah, we need rocks, man. Rock and stone, guys. Oh, which begs the question, the other thing. Oh, smelting. What is a controller? Control pad, this bad boy, right here. This is gorgeous thing that I'm using. Alright, here's all fucking iron. Which is glorious in every conceivable way. And then we toss that bitch in there. Aha! Scarlet bars, you elusive little minx, I'm gonna go with. Scarlet workbench has been made. I wish I had more, but what can you do? Oink. Okay, so the way this would work, this will all get moved eventually anyways, so that's beside the point. Let's move that there. Move that there. Scarlet workbench. She is. Okay. So what does that get us? Oh boy. Scarlet pickaxe. Dude, it's like literally dripping with just flavour. That's a lot of mining damage. You need 6. Scarlet shovel. Scarlet... Oh. So it's 5 by 5 it does, Jesus. Orb lantern, which gives a lot more light. Scarlet shell backpack. Oh, that's where the stroly-poly plate comes in handy again. Nice. Fishing rod. This finally beats our iron one, which we found. We've got the anvil. A new upgrade station. A distillery table. Booze? Rock and stone! Boat workbench. No fucking way. I think the trader did show some sailing. Roofing gadget. This strange gauntlet can create a roof light on a tile you're facing or remove it. It is not able to let you escape though. Oh yeah, because the shafts of light coming from above. So I think this allows you to decoratively either remove those little light beams or add them if you want to like illuminate an area. Octarine workbench. Okay, that's the next one. Well, I'm not looking to make stuff out of scarlet. That'll take fucking forever. Oh yeah, boat league confirmed. What is this? Path of Exile, Edby. Well, we won't need this one. We can't recycle it either, so we can now get away, destroy the iron workbench. Fuck are you? Here's an example of how distracting it is. Okay, hit me. Yeah, that needs to go. Because, like, that's the equivalent, right? So if I move my mouse now, like, you can see it here, right? It's like, mine disappears as soon as I move. Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. Is there a setting, maybe? Somewhere? I thought maybe it might be in, like, display or some shit. Windowed, inter-scanning, frame rate, bloom, normal. I guess not. Not that I can see. Or maybe it's in the UI element. Show in-game UI, show button hints, show damage number, show character name, show minimap, show keyboard numbers on hotbar. Nah, I don't see that either. I guess not. Alright. We need to head out, and we need like a lot of stone. Like, metric ton. Okay, I'm just going to leave that one open so I can go this way. Vlog! So I need lots of stone. Thankfully, we're not going to have to go terribly far, since this entire biome is rife with the stuff. I gotta kind of nudge my way forward a bit, though. There it is. So basically, here's all the stone you could possibly want, and then some. So I'll just kind of... We'll do it in layers. Absolute banging beat. This is what dwarves rock to, I think. Just the sound of rock being chiseled and hammered away. And we also have that feat where it will, the perk that will occasionally, it'll give us another one, so it will not take a crazy amount of time. Now, you know, a person looking to save a considerable amount of time probably would have made a bunch of explosives and just put those down and made them go boom, but that is not the dwarven way, alright? Rock and fucking stone, alright? That's how we do it. That's what a human would do. Pussies, alright? We're one with the stone. We carve it tenderly and assert our dominance. Now, if you happen to find like one of those explosive nodes, that's totally fair. That's a natural occurring explosion. I'm fucking rambling here. Help! One needs to feel the rock giving way under one's own strength. True. Spoken like a true dwarf. See? He knows. See? And the earth doth giveth thee thine bounty. In this case, an iron chest. If this is Dwarf Fortress, I think I'd be praising, what is his name? Armok, I think it's called? Praise Armok. Strike the earth. reckon a couple of hundred should allow me to repurpose a fair bit of that stone. I'll leave that one alone so we don't like set them free. They're likely being drawn to all the noise I'm making. If need be, perhaps I can turn this into a quarry region of some kind. Lord knows I'm carving out enough real estate. The earth does, yeah, the stone doth bless us. Alright, I got 200, I'll do. You got the rock, now where's the paper and scissors? That's a pansies item, man. Ten endurance charges. What's the highest I've had, like 8 or something? Step up with a stone chest that appears to be a stone pickaxe inside. Nah, in before like a mimic or something. It's been some time. Basically, the chests that I've been opening, I've been predominantly just yeeting them over here, just for good measure. Now, coincidentally, we do actually have a fair bit of iron that we have accumulated. Now it's 7. We don't have any keys. But whoops, forgot to put that in inventory. You only need. Why this? Oh, I see, because I keep putting it back on the stack. We need this thing here, and I can just basically smelt to the corresponding keys. Now remember, I use 7 ore. Now, for some odd reason, which is quite commonplace, these chests seem to have a knack for giving the ore / ingot straight back. However, in this case, soaring pants, some explosives, and rare candy. Wait! Oh, it's a Pokemon reference, so this is very good. This is perfect for Ash. Feed this to your pet to boost its experience by 500. A nutrient-rich snack that's highly sought after. Your pets will go crazy after this. Nice. Yeah, thus far I've been getting like little feeding pellets, and that they only give you 50 experience. The paper was used to start the furnace, and the scissors melted down to help make the pickaxe. Yeah, rock, paper, pickaxe, I guess in this case. What is that one? Hand mortar. Fuck your mortars. Problems that can't be solved can usually be blasted away. Oh, this actually does mining damage. Wait, so that looks like, couldn't you use this to just mine stuff? Might have found a good item here. And I'll naturally explosions! Okay, let's test this somewhere safe. So how does this work? Yeah, I like this. Fuck your mortars. Murka, man. I mean, I still do mining, but you know, it packs a punch. It packs a punch. I like that. Hey, feeks. Hey, feeks. All right. So what we're gonna do? Let's return to our abode. Yeah, we don't. I'd still prefer to stick with the pickaxe because that's the dwarven way. But hey, it's nice to have options. So here's what we were gonna do. If we're gonna plant those rock-based things, we're gonna have to have, well, rock-based ground, I would think, which means I gotta do some digging. There's a specific crop that I like growing, and it's possible that there'll probably be more that need a specific tile set. I love this, you know the Spirit Spring seals that you gotta find? Yeah, If you use the shackles at the spring, you just break the seal. No need to go looking for it. Yeah, G was the one who told me. It's like, Seth, do you want to know a trick for this? I was like, what? I was a little bit miffed because that just seems so broken. Folks also use that to like do away with like illusory walls, because it has such an insane radius. Using a seal is basically the equivalent of trying, if there's like an illusory wall, which, Mythics swore blindly there were a lot of in the DLC. Funny how I didn't see any for fuck knows how long. Jesus. Okay. Okay, we got a rock over there. Same over there. Same over there. Okay, and then we do the thing where we essentially till the earth. Oink! Oink! Okay, so I feel like the other biome to the east, the ocean one, it made it look like certain crops couldn't grow unless it was on a similar set, but we don't have a lot of them. But for now, we'll stick with just these two. Okay, so we're getting there. You finished your dinner. I hope you feel sated and that you enjoyed the meal. My guy definitely needs to replenish his hungies. Oh yeah, and I can actually give this to Ash. Okay, so this is the first time that I'm given rare candy. Let's see. 500 experience. Now, given the level that Ash is, I don't actually know if that's like considered a decent amount. Yeah, it's a lot less now because the amount of XP needed is considerably higher. But I'll take it. You're in a bit of a food coma. Enjoy. Oh, my freaking arms. Alright, so to make this work, we would need things like the workbench to get the ball rolling, I assume, because we're going to be... No, it'd be the crafting bench, right? Because you use that to be able to determine the stuff that you're able to put together. Together! Yeah, that'll give us the stone. Okay, we're going for a ride. Join me. Hang on, my guy's hungry. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna, for the sake of saving some time, just quickly just nosh on these. My guy likes shrooms. Okay, good as new. Nom 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 nom. Doesn't offer much in the way of crazy amount of sustenance, but it'll do. It'll suffice. Alright, so this is what we have got to our name at the moment. So, for now, I'll just place down, let's say, right there. And seeing as I've gotten my hands on stone, we can make a few brick walls. And I also have that feat where it will produce a few extra. So we'll go for that. I want plenty of stone flooring. Very nice. Put that one there. We want a stone door more than likely, just so we can enter. I don't think we'll use much in the way of a bridge. Fencing, you know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Because I normally fence off. Actually, I want to farm from this one. So let's say... Because this will act kind of both like as the well as the fishing spot, so 2 for 1 special. Ya fucking dick. There you go. And I'll just kind of plonk myself there. Alright, that's the beginning status of my glorious construct. Now I want to make sure we have a decent amount of space. And from what I've learned from RimWorld, it'll at least leave a 2 corridor spacing. That looks like my handiwork. Suppose we could put like an extra door there. Yeah, you were mentioning before you found it, you know, the way the walls were. So any like wall that's naturally occurring is more uneven, but something that's like crafted, that looks a lot better by comparison. So it's a lot straighter and more uniform. Now I don't necessarily know just how far I want this to extend to, because we're going to want to accommodate quite a bit of space. Whoops. Hi, Feeks. I think this is uneven by 1, isn't it? Yes. My symmetry. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I actually don't know if you can do double doors or not. Do, 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 do. Another one there, just so I don't have any random ne'er-do-well trek on in. And then aggressively puts down floor tiles. Roar! Rage decorating. I'll have to obviously make more. Like, if you wanted to get truly whimsical, I suppose you could do, like, multiple different tiles and kind of alternate. That's above my pay grade, you know? Okay. The ADHD guy organizing and decorating everything and solving world hunger at 11 PM. Don't worry. This place will suffice. Okay. So I'm going to... I'll at least centralize this, because that's kind of like everything. There we go. Okay, so we actually have the abode. Phase 1 at the very least. I've got my farming plots over yonder. So the next thing we want is, I'm going to probably... It'd be nice just to have solid lighting. Now part of me is actually thinking we could probably place like the... here's what we'll do. Yeah, I'll say the same thing. What we can do... I can't remember if you can actually make, like, pedestals ourselves. Can we make that, or is that later on? Might need... No, I think we have to use carpentry for that one. But I was thinking of, yeah, plonking the light in the center. But we also got to feed all the cabling. Unless we have it place the switch for it? I don't know. Yeah, because we have this thing here. Do 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 do. Pedestal. Yeah, it just needs like six pieces of wood. Oh, I had a bunch of stone here. I had like 1,000 of it. I didn't even have to mine it. Lol. I totally forgot. Yeah, because obviously I was mining for. Oh, Jesus Christ. Goes out to gather 200 stone, has the better part of 1,264 in storage. Ah, Seth, never change. You brain dead simpleton, you. Lel, 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 lol. Guys, this is brain damage made manifest. Can the switch power more than one item? Like put the switch in the middle and then you can put 4 items? Yeah, it's the same way that I've been using it to power up some of the drills that we have out in the wild. So it can work like that. The switch has its own internal power source. So if you position it appropriately, yeah, it can definitely be used to power multiple things. But it has to be placed adjacent to it. You need way more swill. Now at some point I should just like make it so I put like a proper like full coffee setup on throne, and then you guys can yeet coin towards that. Then I have no excuse but to actually drink proper coffee. But if I do that, I think I might be giving you guys too much power. I like my swill. Why do I have soaring pants here? Okay, so here's the thing. So I'm thinking we just plonk, because you want the light to be mostly central. So I'll place it kind of like here so we have space to maneuver. Now, are you allowed to place the light on top of it, or is that against everything? Yeah, I won't let you. Or hang on. It's like an object being placed. Maybe you can. Ah, okay, so this way like that. Shit! No, okay, so you can't, it won't power it because I guess it's classed as an item placed on a pedestal for show rather than actual function. Not the end of the world. We can still achieve the exact same effect. Just pedestal-less. Alright, so now we've got a nice bit of central lighting. It's a little bit more spacious and homey looking. A spiraroo, or should I say, We're kind of expanding our domain just a skosh. Oh no, you fucked up, dipshit. No. Fixed. The streamers convinced me to pick this game up at some point. God damn it! If I'm able to... Yeah, I've been having a blast. I'm doing a bit of a shift in where I want to set up my base of operations. So this biome was looking quite nice. So I'm going to be setting up here. And we're going to be creating housing mostly made of stone. I figured we should probably kind of vacate the premises at hand. All you need for a decent cup of coffee is a cafeteria, which will set you back 10 to 20 pounds, and you can buy ground coffee to use in it better if you grind your own coffee, but that's more work and more money. I want it to be as least work, basically, right? The least amount of work, but the greatest impact, so folks will stop saying, Seth, that's not proper coffee. I just want to bring an end to this discourse once and for all. I have some cold brew in the fridge. I was going to add some milk, but then clumps came up and oh god, it's rising to the surface. Warm us up, mate. I just got 75k gold from one map. T17? It's got to be T17 surely, if you're getting that much. Oh, yeah, maybe I should frame this all the way around. Wait, I'm going to make more stone tiles. I cannot believe I'm doing this, guys. I should be fucking out killing bosses and, you know, fuck's sake. I'm gonna move my base and get fuck, you know, what was I thinking? I mean, it does look a lot better, but that's beside the fucking point. Sorry, we'll get to the more exciting gameplay in a tick. But apparently I'm stone tiling the whole bastard place, or at least where it matters. I guess I'll double up this one for good measure. I was going to activate my almonds a bit. Nah, I think I'll do away that one. That one doesn't sit as well with me. Maybe we can add a more carved out path. I'm in Team Swill, I can't be bothered to make real coffee. Well, I've seen the basics and how it's done. It's not like there are some. I've seen YouTube channels and in particular YouTube shorts where folks will have, bro, it's like they're about to brew meth with the way they have all these scientific apparatus there, like full-on alchemical flasks and very special ways to stir up the recently ground up coffee grinds. I'm like, all right, listen, you're making a cup of coffee, all right, not the elixir of life or an elixir of giant dickus. Calm yourself, like, take it back a skosh. But I guess it's one of their hobbies, so maybe I shouldn't be so harsh. He's enjoying the game. I have my moments. Seth will be holding up colour chits in a moment, decide that Ash would do that. Yeah, yeah, bunny white or eggshell. Maybe it's in bone or maybe alabaster ivory. Bringing up all the freaking colour. I mean, look at this. I made a goddamn like watering hole and fishing spot all in one. I need Jesus to grant me salvation at this point. Dear Lord. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take it a step forward. Yep, I know exactly what I'm gonna do just to really drive the proverbial nail home. I'm gonna make one of these. Right? Watch this. Right, so that way we can actually stand right in the center. That's the bridge? Oh, there you go. I can now... Well, actually, the problem with that is that it's a little too central now, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just do one, and that way I can cast the fishing line. I like that a lot more. That'll do. Hi, Feeks. Hi, Feeks. Alright. We don't need you. Away with you. Get the heads. Go away. Yeah, if Ash sees this before I'm finished, he's going to start, you know, proclaiming and making edicts as to what I should and should not do with regards to the building of my own luxurious abode. James Hoffman. Why have they been showing, like, how a real person brews their coffee? You don't do any of that, get a French press, pour in hot water and coffee ground, wait like 5 minutes, press lunger down. Yeah, I want it to be a quick process. Obviously, it'll never be as quick as the instant coffee varieties, but, well, we all need a starting point. Alright, so in a bit to save some time, I think I have one of those big boy chests, right? Yeah, I got this one here. So, we're going to see if we can migrate over any and all things farming related. So, we'll use it for this one. Got to sort out the food situation first. So I'm going to head back and just migrate the operation over. I use a cold brew French press, leave it in the fridge overnight to soak, do the press, and yum. I mean, that's some pre-prep. I can't exactly be mad at that, can I? Okay, let's sort that. Grab these. Okay, so I'll take that. What you need, Seth, is a 5,000 pound espresso machine, something that sounds like a jet landing. I mean, I've seen some of these freaking espresso machines and really advanced, like, you know, freaking frappuccino, whatever you want to call it. Whatever it's gonna make, right? Its caffeine content is gonna send you into the stratosphere. Let's be real. Okay. Maybe a bit overkill with in terms of crop yield, but I suppose I could even store the plants in there. Alright. So, we got, best I can tell, with the amount of real estate, we're going to start with these fellas, and this. We'll go with these guys. We'll probably come into possession of more of these signs. Okay. I can see my guys getting a definitive case of the hunkies. And then this one I'll use for that one. A dedicated one for each of these. Eventually we'll have enough seeds to be able to get the huge tracts of land. Alright, I have my cropperoonies. It's raw, you donkey! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let's go with the raw shrooms. Hits the spot more readily. Sip coffee, start talking to the electricity in the walls. Like, you end up having a conversation with yourself from the future. You can, like, quite literally see forever. Lel. Alright, so we got all of these little accoutrements. I could even, like, we also need to account for our guests. I feel like the guest housing we could just as easily expand down this way. We'll get to this. Hi, Feeks. I found another couple of packs while cleaning up the map. Ended up with 80k gold. 38 mod maps. You have quite the content to clear. Alright, so we've made this out of stone. But the other thing I want to do is we need to arrange this in such a way where we don't have to constantly like keep pulling our resources out of their chests. Because the way it is now, it'd be nice. I wish it worked a bit like RimWorld. You know, when your pawns are in the process of making or crafting something, and if there is something that can like speed up or grant them more efficiency, like for example, if you put like a toolbox here, and someone was working on a workbench there, and you know the toolbox increases efficiency, you could see like a little faint white line to say that yeah, it's benefiting you. But the way it works here in this game is the chest essentially more or less needs to be adjacent to the thing. So the way folks end up doing is they would probably end up placing like one of the big chests here in these, yeah, like these tiles here, and then place the workbenches there, which is kind of fucking awkward. Because otherwise you have to keep making a note of how much is needed to make the thing you want, and then go to the chest where it's stored, and then grab the thing that you need, as opposed to it keep taking stock of what's already in the room. Future Ruru gonna be like, I got no advice. Even I don't know how we bollocked it up this way. I mean, when you can't even rely on your future self, that's when you know you're really screwed. But yeah, so what I mean by this is the setup we had. Yeah, so you have like this chest here, and that would link to that, and you'd have one bench over there and one over there. So, you know, it kind of works in its own way. Hello, Spabe. What we'll do, I need to free up some inventory space. What can I afford to ditch here? So we'll get rid of that, just to create some room. I'll hang on to those pants. Seth, salvage your bow. No! That's a one-time mistake. Why do you have to keep bringing that up, man? Huh? Stop being mean. So eager to bring up people's mistakes. Seldom do you speak of their successes. Knob. Because it's funny. Yeah, it's just funny. Fortunately, I wasn't really going to use the damn thing anyways. With the way the aiming and other little knickknacks worked. Okay, so the next thing I want to do, I guess, is this chest generally houses a fair bit of the crafting related stuff. Maybe it's more of a sorting issue, you know? What's the thing hovering over that, like, behold my power? Oh, it's this is it's the beginning statues. So these altars denote the 3 bosses that you gotta face. So when you first start, this core here is completely inert, and these 3 statues are essentially the clues to the bosses you face. When you defeat the bosses, you'll get an item that drops from them, which you slot into these statues, which do unlock their own specific recipes. And then, I mean, the goblin guy. Oh, this dude. This is it's a hologram, but it helps you to, it gives you instructions on how to kill the next stage of bosses. Because once you've bested the first 3 bosses and awoken the core, hence why it's eyeballing me, it'll then teach you how to make this hologram. And this hologram will give you the means by which you can create the scanner. You'll scan the world and then locate where the boss is. Similar to how Valheim has those stone tablets that tell you where the next boss is located. Yep, the core is like eyeing me. It's like, you can't see me yet, but the second I'm here, look at that, it already knows. It's looking at me, it's looking at me. Yeah, it's very sus. Yeah, what I'm trying to do now is see what is a good way to arrange this. Okay, I just grabbed all the stuff there, so we're going to migrate that over as well. Okay, so how are we going to arrange this? So this is the new chest. It's annoying because like I prefer not to place the chest like that, but you kind of sort of gotta if you want to get the most efficiency. So if I mimic it quite similar to what I did before, that one would go there, the repair bench. So yeah, if you look straight ahead you get that, you tilt that way you get that, and then you can place one there and one there, and the chest is still adjacent to all of that, so it all generally works. So we should be able to migrate that without any major issues or points of contention. I should probably water the thingamajiggle as well, shouldn't I? Let's test out. Thanks. A bit of an extra sploosh, but it'll do. I hate this space. The main building is 1 block off the well. Do you mean like this gap here? Like, would you prefer the well to be like right next to it? But then you end up creating like a gap over here instead, which I think will also come with its own issues. Ding, ding. First time I got the calendar ring, second time I got a mirror shard, and now I got an ancestral vision. Okay, now you're just flexing. I'm glad that you're able to resurrect your PC though. That thing looks like it's going through quite its own journey. Let me store the... Okay, so... anything to do with like ingots, ores, jellies, and explosives, and crafting components, and coin should all generally go here. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with that. These are the pets. They really should not be in that chest. The thing is, I'd like to change pets, but Ash would then have a conniption the second I did that. She'd be like, where am I? I'm like, okay, relax. So I'll just toss them in here for now. And with the leash as well. Just pretend you give a fuck about your job spec. Wait, regarding what exactly? I need to last until December. Oh, so that you can actually get a new PC. I got you. Makes sense. Okay, let's sate our hunger, and we'll move over the other chests, and then before long, we should be able to make do. Yeah, I don't think this... Well... Yeah, you have to physically move the ore. So the smelting can be kept separate. Which means we need to consider placing a different workbench with that. I'll think about which one I want that to be. And we can place one more bench there, whichever needs the resources. So you can afford to remain separate from the rest. That doesn't inherently matter. Let's say we decide to put you on that side. Oh, I forgot about the food. You idiot, you need to fucking eat food stuff on your... Hey, Feeks. Hey, Feeks. Do 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 do. Yeah, I got a few meals that I prepped. Yeah, I'll eat some of the more advanced ones to also open up the menu a tad. There you go. Had the big boy meals. Okay, so we move those over. Let's see. So we got, there's the bait one, instrument, there's the machining one. So many fucking workbenches, man. You kind of sort of need to do a little bit of optimizing. This I feel like could be kept completely separate. Yeah, we'd have to make an appropriate animal pen as well, wouldn't we? Can't leave him here in this tiny one. What we need to give him actual proper fucking pastures. Meh. Move! Try and close the door. Do, 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 do. So yeah, I don't actually mind placing that there. I guess if we needed to, we could like place the, you know, the region where we want the animals to be down there. That wouldn't be like crazy. My guy just took a big old swig of milk. 'Cause he can! Yeah, these chests, like the mid... Yeah, we can probably consolidate those into one big boy chest. Mostly. Speaking of animals, that thing is still following you. Thing! You're describing Ash as a thing? Are you trying to get yourself into trouble there, young man? Consider your next words carefully. Glock! As soon as those little shits even sense blood in the air or a direct path, they're like, Glock! Okay, so that kind of walls that off. Sorry, stupid tune's gonna be stuck in my head. I had to go and pick the most serene of locales. Okay, so we have that. Rather than wooden fencing, I guess I'll make the... I need to move that frickin' material chest over here because I keep going back and forth. Let's grab the bastard thing and be done with it. Then I gotta figure out where we're gonna place the rest of this stuff because that is quite the shit show we have. Okay, so grab all of them bad boys. Now, you have... Zippo! Yeah, so I'll turn this into the the chest that's going to house all the materials. It's an all multi-purpose storage fatting chest. Part of me's thinking, as long as the chest needs to be adjacent, couldn't you like technically carve out like, let's say, these two squares and then place the chest directly behind? While the house might not look like particularly uniform, it would at least make it where the chest isn't like awkwardly just like plonked there. So at least it'll be behind. But then the issue then is I can't actually access the box as readily. That's a bit of a nuisance, isn't it? You red bastards. Okay, so for now, I guess we just need to make sure that we can store the items. So I'll just do... Whoops. I guess you could place like that and surround it with other... No. I'll put it there for now. Okay, so anything and everything to do with like materials and such, I feel like should all go in there. For now, let's just yeet all those things in there, because you definitely have le storage. Oink. Oink. Okay, that definitely consolidates that. So, I would like to make some fencing for me animals. So I'll go with that. And make a biff. Yeah. And then we'll migrate those ne'er-do-wells over. I guess one has to move a bit slower, it would seem. My crops! They're cropping! Alright, it's where they're gonna be fucking pastured. Cool. So if I can migrate them over there, that would be nice. Oh yeah, now we can do this. So well, watch my hunger bar, guys. Watch my hunky. Right? I'm like halfway hungry, right? Now you see it. No, you don't. I have unhungied myself. Now that's what I call that inefficiency. Okay. So, based off of those, let's plant the next generation of seeds. Nice. Nice. 69. Nice. See those worms as well. You're lucky you're not on the menu yet, lad. You'll be soon, though, once we move the animals over. They're gonna be grazing me. Cool. Yeah, we'll just need to get more of those cropperoonies, but for now, that will suffice. That's a bot! Prepare the mallet! Oink! Actually, yeah, thinking about it, we do still have these, which I haven't really planted. I've not had a need for them, but we got some open real estate, so why not? Oh, hang on, that's rock-based. Oh no, it wouldn't work for that one. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Let's water the crops. So let me do a quick little fill up. Oink! I'm glad that this thing not only can contain more water, but can do it by 4 squares a pop. And there you go! That's the next generation of plants already doing their thing. Okay, let's go back and I'll see what else I can migrate over. I know we want to grab the animals. In fact, what I'll do to help save a bit of time, we will grab this so we can lasso them. I'll hang on to these. Lord knows I got the space. Hellos. Follow me, Spab. We're walking the Spab. He's thinking he's about to die. Yeah, like so he's asking, where am I going? Oh, we're just sending you to the farm. He's like, to the farm? That's not a euphemism for like slaughtering me. No, we're just taking you to that little place over the rainbow. See, look, new stomping grounds. It's like, this is heaven. Yeah, it is. Okay, so you chill in there for a hot second, and I'll bring the rest of your friends. Sorry, Bunfu. Spanked her ass. That's my bad. Whoops. Seth's never beating the allegations. You give me too much credit. Hey! You got there without any discipline. At the coke, Bunfu. Okay, very happy, despite the slight, slapping of the derriere. What I'm trying to say, Seth, is that I cry at funerals because I'm envious. Eager to enter the void? Yeah, I feel you on that one. Oh shit! I keep pressing the wrong button. So, okay. Saucy got slapped twice. So basically, if you notice a trend here, Spab is the only one named after a guy, and for some reason the ladies I just slapped twice. Sexist! First he hates all the female NPCs in Path of Exile, next he, names the in-game pets after ladies, and all of a sudden, domestic abuse. Trust me, I'm the most sanest streamer I just happen to be a little less batshit than the rest of them. Okay, now we just gotta bring their food over. Time and tide, wait for no man. Well, they're certainly waiting for the woman. Okay, so let's grab their pasture. Their little feeding trough. Meant to do that. It's defunct anyways. All this to migrate a little bit north. What the actual fuck? Hello! Yeah, they got way more space to work with. Let's say we place... Definitely do with some more worms though. It's gonna grab me one of these. Feeding trough, Act 10 confirmed. Ain't no Kitava level of shenanigans. Don't worry, don't worry. It's all good, it's all good. Oh sure, now all the worms disappear. Once they realise that they're on the menu! Get in there. Use all your little shit. At some point we're gonna have to migrate those chuckle fucks over as well, but that's its own thing. Yeah man, we're giving them all the digs they need, better pastures, more living space. At some point they're gonna have to be chilling with a few more guests. God. Right now I need to get my hands on a few more worms. Apparently some of them like to eat bugs. Oh no. Hi. Okay, that will sort that out. They're gonna need some kind of an additional vegetabaru to feed them. For now, let's see if we can move over the next batch of things. Give me that. It's good to keep the net on you. That's a good onion. Okay, so there's all the cooking accoutrement. Yeah, so we'll bit slap that, and then we'll take the cooking things next. Ooh, I just realised my guy is remarkably hungry. I take it these crops aren't ready to be harvested. Fuck it, eat the whole thing. No, 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 no. Okay. Right, so we need the thingy. There it is. Cooking. All things cooking go there. All things smelting go there, which I'm also relatively happy with. Although, yeah, the smelting does not need to be adjacent to this. You need to have the thing on you, so that's fine being there. I suppose we could pull a similar stunt and put one of the big boy chests over there. Maybe, possibly, probably. I think we should. How much stuff is in here? I think not enough to justify one of the bigger chests. Okay. So we'll do a similar shtick with this. So all things cooking. Oink. Oink. Were technically plant, but are also used for cooking. There's seed. That is seed, but it's more kelp, but sure, whatever. Okay. And this one has anything to do with like seeds and other little knickknacks that makes sense. Also just yoink, just eat the pets in there. That's to lasso them in. Oh, I make these guys away with you. But I will put those other worms in there. Hello! Nameless Seer, he's selling garbage. The fact that you put Pog, I was like, oh, maybe he's selling something good. Like, oh my god, he's selling shit! Who knew? That one should not be in there. Okay, so we moved up a few more of the crafting related things. I can work with that. We're getting there. I've almost phased most of the stuff out. Oh, worms! See, look, when I have no intention of wanting to capture them, they never appear. But because I had the good sense to keep the net on me, and I wasn't thinking of capturing them, now all of a sudden they're everywhere. I reckon after accidentally slapping Bunfig, I probably should make it up to her by ensuring she has a plethora of food. So that is components. See, I can maybe understand having this workbench next to the crafting station, but we'll see. Yeah, so that's for glass and that's for machining. Ah, fuck it, join me. Whoops. Ah, fuck it, we're gonna just destroy the place anyways before long. Okay. As you can see, that's quite a few different things that we've utilized. So that's essentially all the workstations. Guess I'll grab the bench for good measure. Jesus. Okay, I'm not gonna suddenly just slap the freaking armadillo-looking silkworm in the hopes that it spawns more worms. I'm not that mean. Can be, but I'm not that mean. Okay, so now we're back home. Now we gotta figure out which one of these benches needs to go where and, well, why. The anvil, I think, makes a fair amount of sense, since that's tied directly to the subtle art of crafting. I'd prefer if it was angle. Better. Yeah, so now this has access to basically all the bars. Those 4 workbenches I feel like would be used very commonly. And same with the repairs. So I'm pretty happy with that. And anything that seems to be tied to smelting or refining, I suppose could go here. So I'll put that one there. So we got the cooking, we got the forging, and we got the smelting over yonder. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? So the table saw is one of the few things that actually needs power. I think that specifically was the only thing that needed any additional power. Glass workbench. Jewelry. Yeah, I don't know. It's an odd one. I just wish it worked based on like it detects that the chest is close enough and then pulls it. Then I'd have a lot more freedom in how I wanted to arrange all this. But because I think that's the one thing inhibiting. Oh, sorry, just sit down. That's the one thing that's inhibiting just general creativity. in this because you're building stuff more for the convenience of function than how you would like to. Because I'd love to have like individual workstations properly spaced apart for each thing. But since it can only pull the resource if the workbench is more or less adjacent to the chest, that does end up reducing your options of how you can place this. Unless you, you completely do away with efficiency, which is rare coming from me because I seldom like to be efficient. Because then what you'd have to do is remember each time how many of what resource you need, and then mule it back to the bench, which I think I'd be used to given how much freaking Valheim I've played. So I could build it like that. For now, efficiency it is. Alright. Oh, dear lord. My carcass. So, what do we do with the rest of these workbenches? Bite workbench. Okay, so while this is not the best place to put this thing, I feel like anything that has ties to like farming or gathering, I'd like to plonk over here instead. So yeah, anything that has to do with the concept of burning should go over there. I don't think any of you fit that bill. So I feel like things like a table saw, a loom, carpentry, jewelry, and glass, like these four fit well together. I like the sounds of that. Now smelting is technically burning, in a sense. So I'm going to put that there with the rest of its brethren. So yeah, these all have to do with, cooking. You've got smelting over there, different kind of smelting there, and then turning glass, sand into glass over there. We're gonna need to power on the table saw. So, kind of future-proofing on the remote chance that we need access to more than one workbench. But yeah, that powers that on at least. Ash got a free head pat out of me, she got on the way there. It's possible I might end up moving this workbench for something else that needs the electricity, but that's fine. Let's see, there's so many more workbenches. So we got electronics, which helps you create electrical systems. We got the automation, I got the music workbench, railway, and alchemist. Interestingly enough, I actually don't mind placing the alchemist one there because a lot of the components you often need do have some ties to food, so I don't inherently mind putting that there. Well, I don't mind doing a bit of backtracking. I'm pretty happy to put that there. I fix. So then you have things like automation and machining, for fuck's sake. What do you even do with that? And there's like an electronics one as well. I don't know. There's so many workbenches. Music's an anomaly one. Okay, I didn't mean to put it there. Okay, now you're just getting finicky. Behave. Yeah, music's an oddball one, so I'll put that there on its own. Which leaves us... I mean, if you just wanted to keep it simple, we could just literally line them up all there. Yeah, got all the different workbenches here. A little bit of backtracking, but mostly sorted. Then there's this one for the keys. yeah, it does apparently detect it, despite it being a tile off. That's fine. Okay. I'll probably carve out like a separate place to house my own room, so I'm not living like a total animal, just surrounded by my goddamn workshop. But this is like where all where the magic happens. Lights off, lights on, lights off, lights on. Yeah. We got a few. Go away. You two go away. Yeah, then you have like this for the sheet music. I'd rather have that in my own personal. I got half a mind to grab this and then move the magical fangs away. You know what? I am gonna create my own freaking hovel. Why? Because I fucking can. That's what I said it. I'll say it again. Because I can. Ah, there's the problem. Why I didn't put the thingy there. Because it bars your path, dipshit. So instead, there you go. So I can now make. Hang on. Do you have a bunch of walls here and you just forgot because you have brain damage? Yep, you have brain damage. You have core, fundamental, brain damage in its totality. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna fucking do. I just need to create myself a small-ish hovel. Nothing fancy. I'm just trying to get a feel for this. I need to visualize the actual placement of the bench. You strike me as something that would just kind of chill in its own little corner. I'm sure I'll like add a dresser and other things. Let's say we would then place you, flock of seagulls. You come with me. We're going for a ride. Yeah. And then we can grab the music stand. I think no matter how you place this, you'll never be able to properly align it. That part does annoy me because it isn't quite straightened, but it's fine. Okay, and then we can place that in there. I suppose that works in its own way, I guess. Like I said, I don't need a crazy amount of space, I just need enough. What else can one make? I want to fancy it up, man. It'd be the carpenter's one, right? Yes. Hang about. There's no wood in here? Ah, yeah. I can see how that would cause problems. Yeah, that allows me to do that. Let's see. I'll make myself a dresser. I think a table might be a bit too generous. We might not have like this. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. It's about time I actually created a bit of space for myself. One stool, because why the hell not? A wash basin, because I'm not, despite what people might think, I'm not an animal. I'm just animal adjacent. Right. Yeah, because then the dresser would go there. Kind of. Maybe. You still got these stone tiles, though. Yeah, I'm not having freaking. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Anya. Okay, guys, I promise. I know what I'm doing. I know. It may not look like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I got no idea what I'm doing. All right. I think my ma's like commenting on whether or not it's raining. I don't know, I'm picking up like the tangential conversation. Okay, there you go. Looking good, looking good. There is my wash basin. Okay, that's fine. Mostly. There's no way that table's fitting in. Bruh. I would need to make this a little bit wider to accommodate. Basically, what we'd have to do to make this oval work, I would need a considerable additional amount of space. Alright, once again, it ain't creme brulee, but it'll do. And then, I guess if we want to, we can just like bitch slap one of these out. I'll put in a couple of doors for good measure. Hi! What a fair chance to make 2 fucking doors. Thanks. Should I be 1 tile higher? I think it should be 1 tile higher. Ooh, that's a bit of a... It's a tight fit is all I'm saying. Well, you know, why am I hearing Glock? Wait, how the fuck did you get here? Oh, I did leave that open, didn't I? Touche. I fix. My requisition 1 extra stone door, please. I thought I placed one there. Can't imagine those little fuckers broke it down with their tiny little little heads. Little legs. There you go. How's that? I'm guessing it's sensing the enemies on the opposing side of the fucking wall. Okay. Slight change. Ever so slight modification. There we go. And now I can just safely maneuver around like the good Lord intended. We'll have to add some sort of lighting, but I've got my own little abode that I can just like chill. Assuming when enemy's not trying to get us killed, that is. And then, yeah. And there's my workspace. Okay, we'll see what else is there. Let me grab the things. I can also restore my hungy. Oink! 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 The machine operating at maximum efficiency! Okay, so you hang on to those. Nice. These generally harbour all of the vegetables. Alright, so yeah, I've got my own little hovel. At some point I'll need to figure out how to migrate the rest of the boys, but they'll live. They'll be fine. Do I still have the net on me? Oh, you bastards, see? I had some self-doubt. And of course, these little chuckle folks decide to spawn everywhere. I see you. Get over here, you bastards. You going on the menu. Get over there. You too. Bastard. Alright, let's take a look at what else is left of my previous abode. So, we got this chest here, which is basically empty. Oh yeah. Yeah, all the older pieces of equipment. You're also sorted. And as for our current residence, I don't necessarily mind trekking it down, so we could leave. Oh wait, I could use that as a potential light source in my abode. Yeah, I reckon it could work quite nicely. Worms! Get over here. Join us. You two, join us. You as well, join us. Thought my PC crashed, but it was just the battery in my mouse that died. I've had this with the controller. Like, the game will freeze for like a nanosecond. I'm left thinking, like, has the game crashed? PC? Stream? Help? Head up. These guys need some mushrooms. For now, though, I can stockpile those. And I'll make sure they doth be fed. Alright, so here's the plan. Can you... place this thing on top of the table. Is that allowed? No, it is not. Well, that is a bit of a shame, now isn't it? Okay. Just so I've got a little bit of extra illumination in my wee house. Seth, are you feeling okay? You're being efficient. You know, everyone has their moments. Mine often is as fleeting as a clear thought these days, what can I say? Alright. Put the rest of those over here. Okay. Yeah, so I've got my abode. We've expanded that. So the only thing really left of any major note would be to round up that big chest that houses all the equipment. Get over here, little shit. Hey, just because Bumfy's fully fed and has a stockpile of worms does not mean I'm going to grab more of his. None of you are safe. You kidding me? Not enough room? Damn. We'll have to come back for a second trip. Tis fine. Okay, so what we shall do is get this to there. So this is all the equipment that we doth looteth in our previous explorations. Are you moving the whole base? I'm migrating a good number of the things over, yeah. Mostly. You should go there. I'll keep that. At some point I'll have to do that with the NPCs as well. So I'll have to make them housing. But yeah, I kind of wanted to like... Why? I don't like it being so close to this. Like, I wanted to keep myself separate from that. And I also wanted to see if I could, you know, distribute some of the chests and other things. Plus I like this biome as well. It's very nice. It's quite peaceful. Also gives me an excuse to work with stone as well for good measure. There we go. And that moves the equipment over there. So I've sort of made this so one big workshop room. Not all the chests are necessarily perfectly linked, but it'll do well enough. And I've got my abode here. Here we've got the pasture, and these are going to be the different farming plots. This will house like normal, this will be the rocky one, and then this one, I think the implication is that when I went into that sea-based area, the implication there was that you'll need soil from that. So if we can bring some of that over, we'll be able to grow whatever crops are there, like those zucchini-looking things, you know? I do like the looks of them, I do. I always build around the core. I did nearly consider doing that. Like hollow out everything around the core and have the core be like central to the base and have everything scatter from there. But the core is not like crazy far away. Seth wants to plant dick-looking plants. No, but I'm gonna collect some shrooms. Block. Want to make sure I can feed the rest of the crew. Glow. This is my handiwork? No, that already existed there. It's like, what the hell? Don't need that chest. Trust me, had my fair share. I'm content. We also need to find a way. Like, these are some of the older chests that is left over here. I'll tidy this up. Not a monster. It can be. Block. The noise, man. I'll do. Got a nice solid match. Should keep them mostly placated. Hello. I present to you copious amounts of mushrooms. How are we all doing? Sandbox is happy, fairly full and producing. Saucy, very happy. Bunfu, see, they're all happy. No killing, maybe the occasional accidental slapping, but barring that, everything else is mostly nice. Cordial, polite, right, yes. Go away. It's been a little while. I suppose I can give Ash a little treat to Rooney. Video games let you live your wildest fantasies. They can. For example, I am happy in this game. That's how you know it's fiction, man. Fab's happy. Can you break chests down for components? God damn it, that's just harsh and unforgiving. It's only the pick that really needs any extra juice. Alright, so we've managed to mostly successfully migrate everything that we needed to over here. So we've got a place to fish. This is the normal crop, that's the rocky crop. Eventually this will be for the sea crops, unless there's some they can get into that forested region. I've got my own place, but we do also need to consider setting up the housing for our NPC friends, so there is that. But everything else is looking mighty nice, thank you very much. Even to Seth standards, this ain't none too shabby. A little bit efficient, but nothing too crazy. Hey, Yar! So I'll just heat those there for now while I clear up my inventories. Okay, so we did that. Yeah, I think at some point I will do like a moving of the base version 3. It'll probably be here, but I'll build it in such a way that we kind of clear out everything here, and then kind of build it based around there, so the core is always there. But that'll be like the final project, because we still have like a lot of this left over. We do need to migrate these sons of bitches over. I'll just get myself up. Another good few pulls for M1S. Still haven't gotten to M2 attack though. I'm guessing this is more FF14 related chicaneries. But yeah, this is the old abode. I'll break it down. Because if we do end up returning it, it'd be nice just to have a clean slate here as well. Need to move my incubator over as well. Shovel can be a little more intense than I had intended it to be. Damn. What if you do this? Will that break it? Ah, that's good. Well, that's where the actual core itself is fucking kept. I imagine as soon as we like destroy any of this, they'll have a full-on conniption and disappear, or at least it won't be there. Sorry, lads. Gotta break down your homes. Don't worry, we'll relocate you. They're like, but my home. It's fine. You'll be fine. You'll live. you little mannequins. I love how I'm just like completely cleaning up after myself. Well, mostly cleaning up after myself. Okay, that's basically... I mean, those are already there. Even had their own wall braziers, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's say if we can... I'll leave the rest of these torches alone, because it kind of brightens that area up, but that's fine. Alright, so we've got more of that. And hopefully we can relocate our flames over here. But I'll make sure they got nice digs. So we'll kind of sort them out. Once they've been like safely moved over, then I shall be placated. Mostly. We won't need these. All that. That's the old electricity generator. We got most of the stuff that we require. Yeah, so we want to keep... We'll keep the 2 chests, the tables, but the rest, like the walls and other components, I want out of stone. I got used to be racist, so I don't spoil it for Seth. One of these days, I'll beat it. One of these days, I hope to catch up to the rest of you guys. Ugh. Hashtag soon, hashtag soon. I know that there are definitely a fair few folk that want me to try my hand or return to FF14. And trust me, I am one of those. Remember that Fire Knight up in the rafters? Yeah, he took the title of Cunt of Cunts. Like, not... Usually a boss has that title, but that guy quickly became, like, top shelf. He was such a nuisance. After Core Keeper. I wish. I don't know. I tried to cheese it by spamming an AoE spell from below. Yeah, because they have that spell that they can just like repel you off the edge. It was such a cosmic level of trolling. It's rightly miffed. Wait, did I have any spare stone walls in that one? I do, I thought so. Seth catching up on FF14 has the same odds of POB not crashing for me this league, aka 0. Listen, I can 100% be bribed to do that. It's really down to whether or not there's a market for it. Didn't have sight of him, but saw the HB, had to drink, and when I fired again, didn't see the HB bar. I tried to relocate to get a visual, only to run face first into the Fire Knight. Fucker used the stairs behind me. Yeah, I think I've knocked him off at one point, and only for him to like repel me off shortly after. Like he was a very frustrating foe. Right, where am I going to put these guys? Because they obviously need their own ohms, but I kind of like what we have here. I reckon if I was going to put them anywhere, maybe down here, and then we're going to start crossing into that territory. You could like separate it and have them. Yeah, maybe I can just plonk them here. We got this small opening. I can leave maybe like a 2. Even a single gap would suffice. Yeah, they can have. Using the multi-layered Ring of Light spell is really good. I don't think I used that one myself. So let's make a few doors as well for good measure. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll move these over here. Get their beds in order. I'll have their rooms maybe oriented a little bit different. So put one of them there. This one's just for the purposes of testing, trying to see how much space they'll need. Dresser can go there. Yeah, you fuckers ain't getting a table. Absolutely not. Like, this is... I think we might be able to, like, kind of, sort of... I mean, I ain't saying it's impossible. If we kind of expand it, maybe. Listen, we have to work with what God gave us. We're going past this! So get comfortable, dipshits. God, I meant to do that. Yep. All part of my devious plan of deviousness. Totally, yep. Yeah, I'm not giving you the extra tile room, pal. I refuse. Get fucked. Instead, let's do it like that. You bastard. Ash, can you move? I can't tell. There we go. Jesus. Halfway decent digs. Not even they can complain with that shit. And then we just plonk that down the... Let's say just put it in the corner of the room there. There we go. I hope that's enough. There we go. Yeah. So he's now spawning in his abode. And he's free to maneuver. Alright. So, yeah. There's that. Dr. Webb. Thank you very much for the resub of 35 months. How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much, my friend. Every time I hear the phrase, we've got to work with what God gave us, reminds me of that short where the God Emperor of humankind is yelling, life didn't get, we made them ourselves! Trueth and realeth. We'll have to make a few more of them, the stone tiles. Don't worry, I got the technology. Actually, it occurs to me as well, you guys have no lights. We'll eventually work in electricity, but for now, you guys should be able to easily subsist on some torchlight. There we go. Okay, so if we do a quick repeat, just move a few of these off here. So bed, dresser. So that would go over there. That would go there. Knock that one out and place one of those over yonder. Place one of them there. By the way, I think you don't even, based on what I've been told, you don't even have to have all these furnishings. I'm just kind of going out of my way to make sure that they're not living like complete dogs. So making sure that they have ample space to get themselves nicely spruced up. I need to make an extra door, don't I? Yep, you do. You do. Okay, and I believe we can wall off the rest of this because we have the requisite space. There we go. So we've also moved our pal over there as well. It's not exactly the most spacious quarters, but they have what they need to subsist. Alright, we have, based off of that, successfully managed to migrate the cast and crew over yonder. At least for the time being. Yay? I'm gonna say yay. I'm gonna go with yay. I guess, what was the thing I couldn't fit in there that I wanted to? I think it was the little wash basin. Oh, you can totally do that. Yeah. We got real estate. Yeah, just get it right in the corner. Nice. This Wednesday, I'm gonna look at a possible new place to live. It's back in the big city again. Ooh, big move, all things considered. There's more the implications. We will not need... Actually, it just occurred to me, like, torches don't particularly do the worst job in the world in illuminating the areas. And the fact that you can actually place them on walls is also quite a nice touch, which I do happen to like. So I will add my own there, actually. Means we don't need the rest of these no more. So the only thing that leaves us with is the power generator and our incubator. For now, seeing as we don't really have much in the way of cabling or any other things, we can place the generator right over there and just place the incubator just there. It'll do its own thing. Alright, it's done. It took a very generous portion of this stream. We have managed to successfully relocate the cast and crew into this very meadow-like looking region. Hell yeah. And upgraded to a slightly more spacious abode. At the very least, it looks spacious. We have these things. A lifelike representation of a Shrewman brute. I don't exactly know what to do with those. Looks as though you can use them for some modicum of decoration. And then my guy's also hungry. I'm going to take the shortcut again and just going to pilfer a few of these. Usually a solid 10. You just like inhale those and you're good to go. Thanks. Alright. I guess we can now plant the next generation of La Crops. La Crop James. So I'll go with those for now. switch over to these big boys. Then do have room for those. We haven't converted that patch just yet. You know what? Maybe I will do some of these peppers. Sometimes I just want to run on like a psychopath and just do it like this. Just like rage planting. Roar! Which kind of in its own weird way sort of works. My efficiency. Ah, one on the way. Wait, you trying to hit me? Prick. Those are fighting words. Don't think I didn't see that. You'll pay for that. Mark my words. Rude. Okay, so we toss them into storage. You as well. We don't need these. Away with you. These are just random iron chests. I don't really care about these either. But at the same time, I don't want to like bin them. They're like weird little, like it's like garden gnomes in a weird way. Tell you what, I'll just plonk them here as like a warning sign. Like if you enter, be careful, or you're gonna end up like these motherfuckers. I was thinking of making like scarecrow sort of situation, but no. All right, so we could definitely do with slightly better prepared noms. So I think what I'll do, take 5 of these because these are just nice to help sate your hunger. I like having the better part of 10 potions on me in case of emergency. And what we're going to do is we're going to prep 10 of those, so this gives you more restoration, and I will combine it with this. So these two combined I think will end up creating something reasonably nice. Where the fuck's the ingredients, knobhead? Sorry, brain damage. There we go. So then we do that. Now we cook! Hold up! Let them cook. So this will make the, I think it's the, what's it called? Gooey something of, yeah, gooey stone dip snack. Dipstick. So you heal 2.8 health every second for 20 seconds. It restores about a quarter of your hunger, gives you a nice bonus to your armor, and increases your critical hit chance. You can't go wrong, lads. You can't go wrong. So based off of that, with these fellas having now moved their abodes over here, oh, I'm happy with this. It's not perfect, but I much prefer this biome. So what we want to do now, now that we can actually smelt the scarlet stuff. Yeah, I mean, scarlet and iron is needed for that is absolutely insane. I'm sure the house will look great, but dear lord, you're asking for a lot. We need a lot of scarlet bars. I'm going to stop this session for now. I got the boar guy and the Scardu tree avatar lined up next. Ooh, I definitely wish you the best of luck. You need to make the next set of tools. So we'll work on this. I got a few more of these meals. We need to have like the minimum. I need to make the pick. If I can have the pick, it means I can mine a lot quicker. Let's see how long it'll take me to fire the game up again. Well, how long was the previous hiatus before you returned to it this go around? Can't imagine it was that long. And then this will be our buff food. Okay. That's not too bad, like a week? Oh, that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, having done this, Yeah, I think when I do end up deciding to make it like the final base, and if I feel like I've sussed everything out, I'm gonna like wipe everything off here, redo the whole floor, create this massive region, and just terraform the ever-living shit out of it, and then base everything with the core being like the central focus. But for now, I want to be in the meadow territory. But based off of this, we want to go this way. Whoops. Glock. Away. So we're heading to one of the newer biomes that we unlocked earlier today at the start of the stream, and that has the scarlet iron that we need, or the crimson, I forget. Go away. Go away. Go away. Tunnel's infested with these primitives. Actually set them on fire. There we go, that's the new biome. Although finding the thing that we want, that might take a bit more finesse. We also want to try and get one of these fellas to join us. But I think for them I'll probably make like a full-on animal crate, rather than holding them by the leash and trying to guide them back. Okay. I think we need like 20 of the ore just to make the pick. Because once we have the pick, I can like speed run through these much quicker than I otherwise would. Thank you for the support, Ash. No sign of any fancy schmancy ore that I can see in this direction. That is of the golden variety. But I'll take it. There's a bit of a sheen there. I think that's that blue crystal, if anything. Yeah. I don't see any more of that fancy ore anywhere. There's a bit here, or something could be there. Nice. Let's hang a left. Ooh. That's the second crimson chest. That's another thing as well. If we want to make the key for those, we're going to need a lot more spare for that as well. But so far, we're already up to 18, so that's nearly enough to make the pick itself. I think 27 is going to be like the complete total. We might as well mine all the way through the rest of this and connect the area together, I suppose. Nothing of note there. I do see a shiny all the way there, though. Spat, what's up? Also, I need to get my feet. Arf, you say? Well, I suppose I should arf in kind. There we go. The appropriate amount of cranks. Shot through the R's. And you're too... Wait, is that a spellcaster type? Okay, that looks like they're gonna toss an ice spell my way. What the hell? Wait, they even got like a stone bridge here. What are you guarding? Ooh, this looks fancy. Oh yeah, they got a... Oh, they got a sprinkler system. I've seen those as a possible thing that we can make. Yep, it's ice. Just opening up a path first. They can take some hits. So this is what they've been making. I haven't had a chance to make one of these myself yet. But yeah, they got the old... I'm gonna yoink your hydroponics. Saves me having to build my own. Yeah, they got like a little sprinkler system. Ooh, okay. Some already pre-smelted bars. And that is nice. Whoops, I must have been my own weapon then. I'll take that. Yeah, they got like a little automation thing. They've also got some iron and a few extra seeds, which I'll happily partake. Interesting. Wait, they do have a papaya. But then grows into a juicy fruit and planted in... Wait, hang on. This isn't beach sand, though. Unless the thing we're standing on is. Is that what you're implying? Oh, it is. Well, I'm going to yoink your tech. Yeah, it was difficult to grab beach sand in the territory in question because it's quite dangerous. I was wondering why the coloration was different. I must steal your technology. That is mine now. Yeah, it saves me having to go there myself. That biome is quite dangerous at my current stage. Like a single attack was taking a significant chunk of my health. I'm going to use this to just make sure that we're not falling into a pit of doom. Seth is taking their spice like a true Brit, yeah? Colonizing intensifies. And I'm guessing this plant is the same. Pine grapple. Oh, dude, because I just realized it was like grabbing onto it. Pine grapple. That's a lot more health. 5.4. An intensely tasty fruit that has you clench your weapons tightly. Can be cooked. This one doesn't really say it has to be on this surface, but let's assume it needs to go in that one. Because it was growing there previously. So I'm still going to steal their soil. Cool. What is this thing? Is that for show or... Oh, it's for the purposes of planting, I see. Alright, well I stole some of their tech. Even rather gleefully. And we've got a few of the tiles that we need. And even some of the crops as well. Interesting. Hey, I wouldn't have come this way had I not seen that spellcaster trying to... Well, spellcaster me, for lack of a better term. We do still need more of this. That's the main reason I'm here. But the fact that we found some extra ingots is also a big plus. Ah, that's what they're planting. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm going to choose to not engage. I've got plenty of war right here, mate. Also occurs to me, this is also... It is indeed a new biome, so there's going to be some potential fishing opportunities. Okay, that brings our... Because we already have the 8 smelted, that covers the key that I was going to make, and that should allow us to make maybe 1 or 2 of the tools. I need that pick, because that's what's going to accelerate clawing through this, so I think we'll leave it at that. How much space do we have? I've got enough room. What I don't have, however, is the fishing rod on me, so I can't figure that part out yet. So we'll do that later. If I see a few more stray pieces of the crimson goodness, we'll grab those on the way out. Get the hands. Oh no. I didn't realize we were in so into that biome! Okay, this thing could be... This could one-shot me. Oh, yeah, I can. I didn't realize they explode on death. New enemy. Who this? Stupid game. Fuck. 365 damage that was. What is my health? Okay, that just about killed me. Because I have 400 and something, I was nearly full health. I just saw the biome, I was like, oh, we can just grab the soil right from there. Okay, we'll have to head back. So we were able to, like, expertly dodge the attack. I was like, oh, we killed it! And then when I saw it suddenly, like, revving up. Detonate dead, kill Seth once again. DD rarely gets me. Ziz, sure. Ziz has died more to detonate dead than he has to reflect. What sucks as well is we're on our way back. Okay, so we made it back here now. Okay, go over there. Yeah, so there's the biome that got us into trouble. So we'll go this way. That was the explosion, clearly. Okay, I think we just picked up all of... Yeah, we picked up most of our stuff. We got a few things that we ought to get rid of, like my own frickin' gravestone, that's for sure. Yeah, it was those wankers. It's like a nomad-looking fella there. Okay, well, if we need to get our hands on more of that soil, I would like to grab a bit more so I could plant more, but I don't think I have enough seeds to accommodate them anyways. That sucks. I was so close to making my exit strategy till I got exploded. Rude. Okay. Well, we have the biggest thing that we needed, which is a nice batch of the crimson goodness, or the scarlet goodness. So, you guys are gonna follow me, aren't you? Where's the other guy? I saw him, little bitch. Get. You don't chase me, I chase you. Yeah, let's head back. Then we'll see what we can do. Most of these guys will leave us alone. Those Glocks, on the other hand, will not. Have you seen that emote Seth, Dies of X? I have not. Should I have? Okay, there we go. We're back home again. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. It used to be Dies of Cringe. Oh, that one I've seen. The Dies of Cringe, yeah. Alright. Sweet home. So what we're gonna do, without wasting any time, I'm gonna immediately start having these bad boys refined. It's basically the same, but they changed the last bit into something. So it's just a matter of just picking what that thing is that they supposedly happen to have died of. Is that the meme, mate? So we don't need lush moss. We don't need these. All of that. Okay, so the thing that we were going to try and do, once we finish gathering these, oh, they're not ready yet. They need a bit more time. So instead, we'll place those new seeds here. So we got that, and that. So let's see, Dies of DD, once the body touches the body, you see the animation of detonated dead from the boxes and the resurrecting town window. Oh, that makes a lot more sense as to what that is. Useful gadget that sprinkles tilled earth. In a small radius around, I guess if you really want to automate, sure. Okay, so here's what we're going to do super quick. We apparently have this thing. We have two of these actually. But seeing as that one's here. I assume you can't make that. It needs 10 of those. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, that was more than I was expecting. I really want to open one of these damn things. Alright. Scarlet key. A sturdy key cast in scarlet. There should be a lock somewhere that fits into it. I know. So this is the first one of these we're opening. Hopefully we get a refund. Impress me. What do we get? Okay. It's another one of the Wild Warden pieces. Now, I can't remember if the mask is what we had already. But we'll take that. More XP for Ash. Some scrap. Not as tasty as I would like it to be. You hungry, Ash? I'll take that as a yes. And, no, we no longer need this thing. A shame you can't break the chest down for anything more fancy, lad. I'm rocking a headache at the moment, I can't think clearly. No, I didn't even notice there was any error. I know what you meant to say. It was sort of matters. Don't worry, mate, so good. Okay, so then we got this one here. The Wild Warden. Crashing. I'll take that. Where's our friend? Hello. So, hang on. He does sell his own iron. He does sell gold. And he also apparently sells that shiny lava. Okay, mostly pleased with that. So I guess we'll just wait for the smelting to do its thing. Didn't I make a separate set on the basis of fishing? Yeah, I thought I did. So while I wait for the smelting to be done, I'm gonna fish. Nice and easy. Nice and cozy. And then we don't have to worry about hunger, because with those plants ready to be harvested, the second I till even a small chunk of it, I'll instantly have my hunger restored. It's a nice way to level up my fishing. Look, a gem crab. Go get the damn fish! I'm wondering if each biome has a chance to give you one of the set pieces that you need for the fishing set, because I got the flippers, and I think I got some kind of an amulet. All of which helps towards on the basis of improving your fishing. But if it's like a chance, like a very small percent chance to get that, it would be cool to get like an entire set. I suspect that it'd probably give you a very big bonus to your fishing. So is this power just designed to... Yeah, that just casts the lure further. So what I'm doing now is it'll take some time for the crimson ore to finish doing its thing. Hideously. Yeah, I just figured I might as well raise my fishing. Just do that passively in the background. It'll also give us a nice surplus of fish. We also need to see if we can gather up that bird creature fella and add that to our collection. So we'll also research what it takes to make one of the cages, so transportation's easy. A lot better than having to lasso the fucker back. Yeah, that emote is basically what my guy's doing. Created a brand... So I'm not sure how much of it you saw, Slayer, but we moved our base of operations a bit north and westish from where we started. Not too far from the core. We've used stone... And I've migrated my entire workshop, my own living space, as well as the NPCs. And I've created 3 plots of farming. One normal, one for the like rock-based crops. The third one should really be used for like the sand-based stuff. Hey Ash, you made it. We moved our base. Let me give you a quick tour. So we set up in this, shall we say, more peaceful biome. So I've moved our guests over here into the stone housing. So that the new NPC we got yesterday is now here. Our little mining fella goes over there. This one's my abode, and it's adjacent to what is essentially my grinder workshop. Houses all the workbenches and everything we need. I've then created a new pasture for our animals, a lot more space, giving them all the room they need, as well as their feed. And I've set up 3 plots for farming. So what I've noticed is certain crops can only be found naturally in certain biomes. So this will be for regular soil, this will be for the like rocky earth, because like this rocky carrot-like crop can only grow in tilled like rocky earth. This is still normal, but I will be turning this one for you need almost like a there's like a ocean-like biome. It has like ocean-like sand nearly, so we need that. Unlike Valheim, the plains here not certain death. Yeah, exactly. So this one here is actually peaceful. That's something that was so deceptive for me. The plains, like meadows and plains, are the 2 most peaceful feeling and looking ones. And in the case of meadows, it is actually peaceful. But plains is deceptive because it looks so like warm and vibrant and colourful, but it's filled with some of the biggest shit-heels, death skeetos being chief among them. I created a brand new little fishing spot. Thankfully there was already a natural body of water here, and I was able to make some tweaks. We're just smelting the next tier of ore, so while I'm waiting I'm just catching more fish. The plains are peaceful. They can be once you're walled off and have eliminated most of the enemies. That, or if you have a small platoon of locks at your beck and call. Repellent. Yeah, nah, no. So I figured since I'm here, while I'm waiting for the fancy ore to be smelted down, I figured I'll just steadily increase my fishing. A golden starfish apparently I got up. Second one? Is that worth a lot? It does say valuable. A razor sharp ocean critter polished clean by currents. Interesting. I don't need this locked copper chest. Couldn't give two shits. Away with you. Okay. And we got those gem crabs as well. I see. Yes, absolute cinema. Another gem crab. But yeah, I had to subject chat to the steady process of the demolishing of my old base, and then the very slow creation of the new one, as well as like transporting everything across. It wasn't particularly exciting, Ash. Peaceful, very chill. I finally got to use some rock as opposed to the wood I'd be using all this time. Okay. Whoops, I think I just grabbed my weapon there. More trash, perchance? Yeah, more garbage fog. Okay, so we got this one now. So there's now an 8% chance to not lose durability on equipment when taking damage. As far as crop growth, now I get to decide between these two. So the first one we had is that there's a 25% chance to gain a seed when harvesting a plant. Anytime I do gather food, I basically restore my hunger. Granted, it's if it's plant-based. So we can either do, if something hits me, they take 10 damage, or poison-coated weapons. 3% chance to apply poison on hit. Reduces enemy healing received. Now this is interesting, because I wasn't aware enemies could heal. Now if there is one, I really would like to have this. And the fact that it's only 200 to reset, that's not too bad. So I'm gonna go with this one. I deal far more damage than thorns would, so we'll go with that one. There's the fishing. Okay, so there's a 25% chance that other things will now bite faster. So we either have Fisherman's Luck, 4% chance to get a fish on the hook, or to get higher rarity. I'm going to go higher rarity, I feel. So I can still see on the top right that the smelter is still doing its thing. So we're going to continue gathering these up in the meantime. The pog is to help you to picture me surprised. Sure. Why not? That's such a good emote, that you died. One of Blank's better creations, I must say. Yeah, part of me hopes, I don't know if they have the tech for that, but it would be nice. I said this before, like right now, the reason the chests are placed, at least the two ones up top, is because the chest has to be mostly adjacent to the workbench in question, but then you end up placing the actual chest in a way where it kind of more for efficiency. But if they broaden that scope, it can make it a lot more easier to like build like specific rooms and areas and decorate them for that particular purpose. But in this case it makes sense for the efficiency, otherwise you'll keep running back and forth between chests figuring out like, oh, where's this resource? Where's that one? The crops from Jump King from last community night made by Blanca Hilarious. Oh, the emotes that he was doing. He liked a few of them. He was pumping them out really quickly. I didn't get to see as much of it, but yo, it sounds like you pickled the poor bastard. How many community spins was that? Is he still alive? Surprised he hasn't died. That was intense. 200 guzzles. Part of me wishes in moments like that I would try something similar, but absolutely not. You know, you introduce booze into this and it's not going to end well. And while I think as I've gotten older, I've certainly become more responsible in aspects of life like that, I still do not trust myself. Rather not open that particular door. 202 consoles. He was chugging. I would not watch that. I would just be more jovial, but I don't want that to necessarily be like the central focus. I like streams like this, where we just chill. Cirrhosis? Don't think I've heard that term before. Oh, is that your liver just going into complete failure? Ah. There was, I think that the drum... So, I used to play with one of my mates back in the WoW days. H-Dog was the name. He mentioned, I'm not sure who it was now. He said it was the drummer of Guns N' Roses. I forgot his name. But apparently this guy drank so much that his pancreas exploded. His words, not mine. And I can't speak to the veracity of this, but I bet you if you googled Guns N' Roses drummer and pancreas, you'd probably get a hit on that. Imagine drinking to the point that your pancreas is like, you know what, I'm good. I yield, Senator. The floor is yours. You know, we're still smelting the crimson stuff. Jesus Christ, man. Well, free fishing skill in the meantime. 1994. Yeah, Duff. I remember as a Duff McKagan came very close to death on May 10th of that year at the age of 30. The bass guitarist of Guns N' Roses developed acute pancreatitis. He'd been misusing alcohol and a plethora of drugs for most of his life. Yeah, the conversation then followed by another one of our crew. He mentioned he had a friend who drank to the point that he was temporarily paralyzed from the waist down. I was not aware that consumption of alcohol could lead to that, but assuming that I was actually legit, that's very disconcerting. Like, he just lost the use of his legs temporarily. Also, welcome back, Luke. H-Dog. That guy was definitely a major balm of sanity in my earlier days. It is. They can sneak up on you. Like I said, most of my drinking exploits for well over a decade plus. Hey, new talent point. Pineapple! Good to see you, friend. How you doing, bud? So I'm eager to always allocate these point arenas without hesitation. 30. My skill's at 30, lads. Alright, 2% chance for higher rarity of fish biting. Okay, now speaking of fish, what's the deal here? Bro, you're taking your fucking time. However, we did find a few of these things. Where's our boy? Hello! Okay, so how much do you want to buy these for? 94 ain't bad. We've got an amberfish. Copper keys are completely useless to me. There's, I'd sooner use the gem crabs for cooking. Sold! Alright, as you were. Not bad. I'm gonna keep fishing. Why? Because we're still waiting for the smelting. Was that guy drinking methanol instead of alcohol? I've absolutely no idea. But if there is even a fraction of truth in that, your boy drank a bit too much, clearly. I'm glad that I don't need to rely on those particular I have my vices, 100%. I've taken great steps to cut or significantly diminish even those. Streaming a video game is my biggest one. It helps me cope. Wonder how rare it is to yoink up that piece of equipment we got. Maybe it's because of the biome I'm in. Unless it's like turbo rare. So I got a couple of theories. Baseline being, what I'd like to get is like this set, because we got these scuba fins, and we got this Neptune necklace. It's all a part of a set. We need diving helm, kelp mantle, and goldfish ring. The assumption being is maybe you fish for all these, but it's possible some of these might need to be looted or maybe even crafted at a later time. The bonuses are really good. Well, they're okay. The 3 I don't really give 2 shits about. That's simply a bonus to range damage, but the last one, 29% chance to get double fish. I got my first 6 socket, strength armor, sadly no 6 link. We're making progress. I don't know how many orbs of fusings that you've got, but just remember that there is the option to use the workbench. You can either try and quality using armor scraps to quality the chest piece to 20%, because the higher the quality, it bolsters your odds to link it. Don't listen to him, workbench is bait. Don't listen to him! It's all down to RNG. So, there's 2 options. You can either quality the chest piece to 20, and then use your orbs of fusings in the hopes that you manage to 6-link it yourself. You could get lucky and get it in a few, or it might take a lot. The other option is, if you want the guarantee, you can use 1,500 fusings via the workbench. Your birthday is Tuesday this week. You're off by a good margin. Mine's in October-ish. That's on the 6th of October. You got plenty of time. Your birthday is this month. I believe it's 20... It's somewhere between the 26th and 28th. Is it? Oh, you mean generally on a Tuesday? 6th of October is 6th of October is a Sunday. I'm leaning more on 28. Same as my ma and Carmen. Wait, Ash's birthday is on the same day as your mother's and your doggo's. That's brilliant. That. So no wonder you never forget. But 6th of October would be on a Sunday. My biggest vice is kiwi sandwiches, but no one cares about kiwis, so that doesn't really matter. Take that back. Sunday this year, I was trying to figure out how to get you an additional day off. No. I've streamed on my birthday for the past 10 years. Even though I've done full-time Twitch. I streamed a lot. It's to me, it's any other normal day. 126. Trying to use it yourself could prove to be tricky. Not impossible. Interesting. Fishing does not seem to take up any stamina. Standing still, so that's not depleting. Okay, why are we increasing the size of the bread? I forget where you get the recipe. If you look on the workbench, you can still find the recipe. If it's grayed out, like the 6 socket, it should tell you where you can get it. I think it's probably sometime in the earlier maps. A locked copper chest got fished up, man. What the fuck? Pier. Yeah, so if you search for that map on the atlas, it'll let you know what tier it is if you haven't already got it. Well, since it is on a Sunday, I shall indeed be on. Ah, that explains it. Yeah, it's in the early red tier map. Oh, looks like the smelting finally finished. I got 1 extra gem crab and then another level up for good measure. So fishing is sitting at 34. Not bad. Okay, switch to my other gear. So let's see, what can we store? So there's that fancy gem crab that we have. If your birthday was on a Tuesday, I was hoping that I could talk you into taking Wednesday and Thursday off, and you asking a day off if it wasn't happening. Yeah, no, I in most circumstances, I can't really afford to. Although fatigue is... Like, I feel rested in between, but damn, I gotta say, it's usually after the streams, it's really catching up with me these days. thankfully, it's to a point where I can still keep consistently streaming. And for that, oh, I'm grateful. Alright, here's what we're going to combine. We're going to combine these two fine fellas. So we'll take 11 of these and 11 of them. And we're going to toss them in there. And it's going to make us glimmering jaw fish balls. So, recovers about a quarter of the hunger, increases melee damage, and increases armor. It's like having an extra piece of equipment on while you do that. I like it. It's quite nice. I assume this is finished? Yes! 47, lads. 47. Okay, the most important thing is the pick. Because with the pick, we can mine faster. Okay, then we got backpacks. So you give 15 inventory slots versus my current one, which is 12. Yeah, so that would definitely help. Oh yeah, and we get to use the thing that we get off of Bunfu, the Strolley-Poly plate. A hard-case backpack with lots of space and additional protections. I actually get armor from that as well. New fishing rod as well. But first things first, backpack. So now if we do this, do the old switcheroo. So the only thing we lose here is nothing. It's a straight upgrade in every way. So inventory space, we got all, yeah, so much more. How do people get so many materials to craft? It's a mix of the league mechanic and just mapping at a very quick speed. Like, as time goes on, I used to think the same thing, but even now I still feel like I map at a slightly faster than average speed. The thing is that I would need to make it 20% quality, then make it rare, and then hope it's good enough to get the 6. You don't have to make it rare. That can come last. Making it rare is the easy part, you just throw an alcohol in there. It's a matter of doing quality 20, and then fusings. The other option is if you're in a position where you can trade for one. Like, you're in normal trade league. I can't imagine this late into the league a chess piece is going to be very expensive to acquire. Because I'm sure you've accumulated a decent amount of chaos orbs and maybe a few other little knickknacks. I've not traded so far. I figure I just don't do it. That's fine. I do trade on a very limited basis, but I can give you like a very simple crash course. It can look intimidating, but it really isn't. But it's easy for me to say because I've done it several times. But I'm sure there's tutorial videos online. But trade, basically, if you go to the website is this one, basically pathofexile.com. Now, if you go to trade, make sure you're in settlers. So, if we take it step by step, the thing you're after is body armor, right? So, item category, you just type in body, so it's body armor. I'm not sure what socket colors you're after, but I would assume you're looking for a 6 link, right? So over here you can like tell it what you want. So you could just simply put minimum 6 links. What is the color you're after, by the way? 5 red and 1 green. Okay, so you basically it's not covering anything too important. I'm just gonna do that. But yeah, so you put links 6. So you could say if you wanted that 5 for red, 1 for green. So what we've done so far is we've told it we're looking for body armor. We want it to be 6 links. We want it to have 5 red sockets. And we want it to have 1 green. You can ignore almost all of this and scroll further down. The other thing I would get rid of, just so you have room to craft, there's this part here that says corrupted. Just say no. And given where you are, I'd just say just put item level 83 minimum. I don't think I've forgotten anything based off of that. I guess the only other thing I would modify is to say the rarity, just say any non-unique. Whoops, why do that? There we go. Oh, I clicked this thing there. So yeah, so we've said item category, body armor, any non-unique, as long as the item is minimum 6 linked and has 5 reds and 1 green. Make sure it is of item level 83 and is not corrupted. I think that should be fine. I've probably forgotten something very obvious. So if we search now, yeah, so look, there's a bunch here, like literally for 3 chaos. The only thing I should probably change is Where's the online thing? Anytime, buyout. Where do you toggle if people are online or offline? Because this is when it was listed. Collapse listings by account. They're showing offline, folks. Where do you find that? Top right. Oh, they put it there now. Okay, so just put only online. There we go. Okay, so same thing. It's the same. You can literally, and I guess it's really down to the base. Like, let's say if you really wanted the astral plate, so you can even say I want an astral plate as well. Okay, so yeah, there's literally one here, which has the exact colors as 9 chaos. So all you'd have to do while you have your client open is just click this, and it will just PM the guy. And as long as you have the currency available, you know, they would invite you, assuming they're willing to do the trade. You right click and visit their hideout, give them the 9 chaos, they give you the chest piece, and you're done. That's it. And you got yourself a 6-link. What tier of maps do you get item level 83 item drops? I mean, generally speaking, that would be, it's level cap, isn't it? By that point, so you'd have to be. You could get it earlier in tier 14s if you're killing like bosses and rares, but generally you'll consistently get item level 83 stuff more easily and readily when you're doing higher red tier maps. Yeah, I just chose the astral plate because we're using that for the sake of argument. For body armor, ideally you'd grab iron level 86. Okay, so the only thing that we'd change then is we'd go here and just switch this to be item level 86. I imagine this will probably go up for a little bit more. Yeah, so it's now 15C, because that'll give you access to the entire pool of mods. So there's a bunch. There's a bunch. And that's all you need, and you're good to go. But I hope that at least offers you a bit of assistance. Alright, I'm gonna eat, so let's chop one of them. Oh yeah, we were prognosticating as to what to make. So we got the pick. We made the fancy backpack. I probably shouldn't do the fishing rod just yet, but let's see. There's the scarlet shovel. Does that even matter at this point? I feel like the shovel could. Oh, I always work on the tools first, though. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do the shovel. We'll do this the hoe. I'm gonna make the fishing rod as well, and I'm gonna get. We got a new glow orb. With me and Ash combined, we illuminate a considerable amount now. Alright, so we had just enough to get all the tools. How much does it cost to reinforce? So that way they're less prone to break. 2. That's fair. The only ones that matter are the pick. And that's kind of it. Mostly. Yeah, for now I'll hold off. We're gonna need to get more though. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Can't believe I'm saying this, but the iron fishing rod has finally reached its limit. It gave 126 versus the 169. Fancy. Self-mod detected, is she okay? Yeah, I think she's just in the room next door, just coughing now and again. Don't feel like you have to jump at every noise, man. She's okay. You panic more than I do sometimes. Let's see. We got the scarlet hose, le shovel, and le pick. There we go. Bloop bloop. Keep a hold of that bad boy. And these older ones we can break down for parts, 8 boy. Get out of here. We don't need this. That's an old chest. Be gone. Could be Constantine. You don't know. All right. So how much does this cover? Oh boy. Yeah. See now it's kind of making like maybe I should have created the slightly larger fields, but this will do. This thing is getting verbose as hell. Well, that's one way to speed things up, isn't it? Look at the sheer real estate of this thing. Holy mollys. Speed farming, anybody? It's like I'm a walking combine harvester. Alright, so the thing that we're gonna change for the purposes of terraforming. How many do I have? I have 15 of these blocks, so it ain't creme brulee, but I'll take it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll do one more row basically, and we'll dedicate that to this new topper soil. Ah, yeah, miscounted, yeah. No, I didn't. No, sorry. Oink. Back just in time to see Sephiroth in the bottomless pits. When do we start kicking people in? Not just yet. That's for the purposes of farming. Okay. It's namely so... Huh? Oh, I guess technically because there's an overlap? Yeah, so I tried to remove the floor tiles. That's a little bit of a nuisance. But once it's been tilled the one time, it's fine. It won't be an issue the second go around. You could remove those. Oh man. I accidentally the whole thing. Don't you dare escape. I just happened to have done this because I made a slight error. Thank you. I was half expecting you guys to be like, Freedom, get out, he's over the door. Fuck's sake! Sorry. Saucy, get out of the fucking way, man. Jesus Christ, man. Here. Dude, this is just ridiculous. Okay, I have reached the limit of my patience. Get back in here. No, you're not getting out. Fuck off, you don't... Go away! Okay. This is where the toolbar is going to end up being the bane of my existence. You know what? Let me get rid of this piece of shit chest. Get lost. Bell end. Okay, floor first, because evidently I can't. The analog stick last second decides to drift. Okay. Yeah. Good. You need a saucy, you expected to follow your instructions. Yeah, that was my first mistake right there. Insufferable gits, a lot of them, I tell you. Okay, so where was the new crops? So the new ones we found, it's not these fellas. Bomb seed. That's the rock-based one, so I'll grab that. puff fungi. I see that only grows in mold. Where the hell did I get that? Root seed, grub. There you go. Pupaya grows in into a juicy fruit when planted in beach sand. So we got that one. There was the pine grapple. This one, yeah. So it just has to be in that one. I thought so. And this is what it becomes essentially. Okay. And then we'll do that on the other farm. Right? Okay. Okay. We have things. So there is this. This is the new stuff. The hope is that we come into possession of more of these. Okay. And then this is the rock-based one. At some point we will use those down sprinkler systems. Just not yet. Fuck it. Let's just plant them in a rage. Alright. Vixie stock, of course, it's a total chonker. Okay, well, I haven't yet found a use for these yet. I basically stole this technology from my competitors, more or less. So, I'll just place them here. Wait, they just start working on their own? They don't have to be powered? Oh, you cocksuckers. But that's annoying. I thought you had to have like a power source for the bastard things. Alright, well, once we build a bunch of those, we're going to have to factor in how we're going to make use of those things. Because if that works the way I think it does, it covers about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's basically 5 by 5 is how it works. Okay, I can mostly work with this. I'll still water them myself. You're staying in here, pal, while I have a ponder as to what we're going to do. The slowdown when the feet get to the top is perfection. Yeah, you can also see them sway as well as they come back down again. Bum 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 bum. Gimme. We do still have a little bit more of the normal soil left, so I guess we can plant those for the time being. Alright, so we have watered them. I'm guessing the watering that's done by the sprinklers ends up creating a slightly different water texture, but it still achieves the exact same thing. Alright, well, it's progress, if you can even call it that. We did something. We do still need to find way more scarlet ore. Like a lot more. But now that we have the pick, we should have an easier time getting through the rock, because basically what's going to happen now is, yeah, we can make like Scarlet Anvil. I'm guessing the upgrade station is a better version of the repair one. A high-tech workbench to upgrade tools and weapons, making them stronger. Yeah, so basically it upgrades that. distillery. I'm guessing we're making... Could be brews, could be potions, hard to tell. There's a boat workbench. An octarine workbench. Yeah, that's when we go into the sea-based locale. But by making the scarlet anvil, I'm sure we'll then be able to make the scarlet armor as well. So, yes, we're making good progress. We're getting some foods. So we'll add that one there. I will grab my usual accoutrement of potions. Alright, yeah, so out we go again, I suppose. Made some good progress. I'm also starting to understand why folks went out of their way to create those minecarts as well, because like, if you have to go to these biomes a lot, I think when you hop in a minecart, that doesn't deduct any of your stamina, you just run. Good luck. Just spamming the old quick dash. For every red map, I need a Varlord. Yeah, yes. And then you gotta hope it doesn't like somehow corrupt it and brick it. Alright, so this is the new biome, and we are hoping to find more of the ore we doth desire. You'll like this place, Ash. Here's where we stole the tech, the automated sprinkler that we found. Oh, there's more. Okay, let's see how well this works. Please be good. It's good. Yeah, so it kind of works like a standard one would, and should. Seth's stream, he made a typo 7 years ago and is still hearing about it. Oh, the dash reel thing. I don't even think we could even change the name the easy way. I had to like go into some directory, I think, and alter the file. No worries, Iron. Go for it, bud. Oh shit, I forgot to... Oh, that's the crimson thing. We need to capture those little shits. That's one thing I forgot to make. For now, let's turn this into the Great Crimson Acquisition session. Wait, that guy was hiding himself, like in the underbrush. I was like, where'd he go? These guys also have guns. Oh, that was way more. Wait, who's Ash shooting? Oh, there we go, this guy. There's more of those slimes. They have that poisonous jelly that we want. I like this soundtrack. Despite this, as beautiful as this biome might be, it's also quite sinister, given what's hiding in the underbrush. Oh, this is a good opportunity to just test out fishing at the base level. Just curious as to what we get here. Spirit Veil. It's like the Witsum search you did in PoE. You guys... Yep. Permot's the other one. Just rude. I found a Scarlet Ore. My colony in Rumble, they made a custom genome. They have red hair? Oh. I'm guessing that extra H was not intentional. They have red hair, foxes can call animals to fight for them, and love trees, though that's their ideology, and of course those modifications make them hungrier than normal. How Ash-like. Azure... Oh, that's... Wait, a featherfish. Interesting. Why is he... I noticed in this biome, the exclamation mark tends to hover over my head a lot longer. Unless it always did that, I just didn't notice. When they said the internet is forever, I don't expect Safarian would think it would personally remind him of every mistake he's ever made. Wait, that's just you fuckers. I guess you guys technically are the internet then. And they're cannibals. They eat those jerks that cut down trees. Human jerky, I guess. You still get scrap parts in this biome. Interesting. The fact that you can fish up Scarlet Ore, the funny is not lost on me. Okay, let's take a look at these new fish that we've seemingly picked up. Spirit Veil, 4.7 health every second for 20 seconds, plus 9 food. Can be cooked. A ghastly fish that floats in the air like it's still underwater. Azure Featherfish, a beautiful blue fish with scales that look like feathers. And then we've got... hang on, this curse is awkwardly in the way. Oh, so there's two versions, Emerald Featherfish and Azure Featherfish. You see. More ore. Now we got red kelp. So we've had one of each kelp type apparently. You get more Scarlet Ore. Hey Jay, how come you're not fishing the fast bubbles there? I'm not. It never occurred to me. Is that a bit of a spoiler? Because I haven't really figured that out. Do you get better stuff? I take it though. I just assumed it was more for visual aesthetic, you know. The bubbles are fast fishing spots like in Stardew. Okay. I wasn't aware of this, but I was hoping that's something I would have liked to have figured out myself. Yeah, I just assumed it was more like a visual flair, if anything. Although I guess you can see a school of fishies. Can you? I don't think I can cast. Well, you could technically cheat by doing this. So you kind of extend and then do that. It's certainly quicker. Can't deny that. Wasn't sure if there's a reason, like he was looking for more items for the fishes. No, I wasn't. I genuinely was not aware. Looks like the they do eventually dissipate as well. So it's not like a... While it might speed things up, it's not like earth-shattering. But yeah, I hadn't fished in this biome yet, so I was curious as to the type of things to expect. Bubbles indicating better fishing spots isn't exactly unique to this game. True, I just never made the connection. I just actually assumed it was more of more like a visual kind of flair. But it's something that might have occurred to me maybe later on, but who knows. But like I said, I'm not particularly too frustrated with that. That's more of a hint than anything like spoiler, really. I love the calm fishing with the glowing red eyes in the background. It's because they're one of the locals, one of the enemies. I think there's a wall partitioning them off so they can't quite get to me. I was hoping to get one of those, maybe one of the rarer pieces of equipment, because we haven't gotten a few of those. Oh, trench coat. I was just saying that. Is that one of the pieces? A coat with deep pockets. Fit for a hoggish, dodgy fancier. Actually increases your pickup radius, oddly enough. But not the thing I'm after. Okay, well we got the basics, what we needed, but that's not the main reason we're here. So we know roughly where we can get in this region. Oh, stay away from that biome. I don't want to get exploded again. So let's see if we can get some more creams on. So maybe this way? Is that more of that frickin' beach biome? Bro, this game's hellbent on getting me killed here. Oh, hello friend. Yeah, nope. Nope. I did that last time, didn't go well. I'm going this way. Bye-bye. And there we go. Oh, this pick's fast. I made the right call making this first. I figured if we're going to be gathering a new resource, being able to more quickly navigate through the earth, rock and stone, is the way to go. Huh? Wooden thorn ring. Bramble ring? Yep, bramble ring. Plus 22 thorns damage. A circular brambly root! With sharp thorns pointing outwards. This fucking game. It's starting. It's fucking starting with me. Old spore mask. Does it matter? That's more of a valuable thing. Even this game ain't so. I've seen a few things that can give thorn damage. I reckon if you like fully invested, you probably could make like a stop hitting yourself. Oh hey, nice big. You can probably make a stop hitting yourself build. 100%. I love this pick. It's a no nonsense thing. Someone's aiming at me. I can hear. Ah, you prick! You'll pay for this. Mark my words, you bastards! Now you all gotta die. Might have underestimated how many there are. Ash finishing this little bastard. Oh wait, I'm trapped! Who's Ash aiming at? Hey, that's a tree I haven't seen. Like a little cherry blossom thing going down. Now that is interesting. It's this thing, this little shit over here. Wait, how do I get an ancient feather? We need those, but I don't know what dropped it. An unusual feather left by something big. Something big, you say? I like a dick. It's been a while. And you can blame the game for that one. Someone... Okay, I'm being aimed at. Just been finding them, not sure what drops them, same area as you. Yeah, like it suddenly just appeared. It's like big feather. Maybe you're supposed to get it off perhaps the boss. It is like an azure something something. Difficult to say though. Someone's aiming at me. Ugh! Get a mash! DPS! Nice. Yeah, me to get a capture crate for these guys totally slipped my mind. That's not my handiwork. Who did this? Is that you? What's that sound? Did you guys hear that? I heard something. Ow! You scared the crap out of me, you stupid plant! Get off! I hate this place. Okay, apparently I found some mercenary pants. Max health, damage, and movement speed. Camouflage leggings that keep you on your toes around heavily guarded areas. Yeah, sure, why not? Just gonna make some space. Steph's getting bullied by the plants. I am. I'm just, you know, passing through. I'm he of small legs. Okay, there's a slime there. I need ore. That's the main thing I'm here for. I don't see any shinies. Let's go this way. Fuck it. I'm just gonna carve my own route through here because I kind of had to awkwardly navigate through this. So I'll just make my own. Oh, there you go. There's some more then. Perfect. Six. Wow. That was uncalled for. Bruh. That is a beach-based property. Let's not go that way. Ooh, yeah, see that? That's more of that there. I'm trying to avoid that particular biome. Yeah, they got some big boys chilling there. Can they reach me? Now they can. Get a mash. Teamwork makes the dream work. Damn it! I'm entrapped! Help! 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 Fucking hate those plants. It's these things here. The little hey! What is this? They got their own little operation going on here. Oh, I might have to steal some of their stuff. Yeah, I mean, I see better. Yeah, mine's better than that. Peasants. No. These guys don't even have hydroponics, goddammit. There's that crimson ore. Give it up. Seth only wants the finest, yeah. The finest weed. Wait, you've domesticated one of these? You can't domesticate one of those. Ash, really? You couldn't even let me... Okay, never mind. Maybe they did domesticate one of them. Could have fooled me. They're not really hostile right from the jump. So much poison here, man. Oink. Oink. Okay. A lot of these burbs over here. Why is it so dark over there? Wait, you're telling me you just go into the void? Guess you do. Hello! You know I see you. That looks very different. I do? The fuck am I swinging at? I need higher mining damage. Okay, guess we have another wall on the way. I'm being kept out. Rude. Okay. Sounds different. Yeah, okay, we'll have to get that later. Seth will remember this. Got an apothecary card. Your luck is insane, look at you. Hey Super Nappy. How you doing? Bloat oat seed. What? Grows into a filling crop when planted. Oh. And there's bloat oat. A handful of healthy cereal that fills you up and gives you energy. I also apparently... When the hell did I pick up an astral gem? I picked up so much garbanzo. Let's clear up some of this. Rubbish. Be gone. Get thee hence. I have plenty of all of these as well, so clear those up for good measure. I'll hang on to the carrot seed. Ash is also quite close to leveling up. Alright, so what is this thing? Astral jelly. Extremely rare type of jellyfish. It almost feels out of this world. Did I fish it? I must have fished this up when I wasn't paying attention. And we got some clay moss over there. Something being hostile doesn't mean it's not tameable. Look at Valheim, for example. That's technically fair. Good point. People play Star Ocean. Wait, which one? For me, the one I've mainly invested in was Star Ocean 3 till the end of time. Ah, those were the days. Ah, connoisseur of video gaming. Any after that? I've been disappointed. I can't recall if I played any more of the entries after that. There's that sweet, sweet crimson. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think we have mostly what we need. I'm gonna make a path. Okay, bye. That I think gives you like Minecraft energy. You suddenly just forge a path like that through just brute force. Mining here, see if I can find any source of any other glowy ore or resource. Doesn't look like it. Okay, nothing. Why are they growing this? These are all crops. Is this? I did get that cereal thing, so maybe is that what this is? I think it is a bloat oat seed. I thought I was collecting some. I'm not sure now, actually. I think it... Oh, it is! Okay, I thought it was garbanzo. No, it looks like they were planting some. Someone's aiming at me. Yep. Get. Apparently I took a keen potion of theirs. The rest of those we have. Also, it stood for way more than an hour. Got all lost in my fishing bonanza, you know. Alright, trying my hand at some trade shenanigans, realising that my sports ball team is gonna suck serious nuts this year. What makes you say that? The following one deviated from the previous entries with no optional characters to get, and the game was incredibly simple and boring, and the other two after that were not amazing. I think I might have played the one that came after. Was it on the 360? I feel like it was on the 360. 5 was forgettable, and 6 looked annoying if anything, since to get the full story you have to play from 2 separate points of views. Yeah, I basically tapped out after that. I'm pretty sure I played the one that came after Till the End of Time, but it says something when my memory of that is so freaking vague. All right. So we've kind of made short work of this. How's the ore looking? We've got 65 of the stuff, which is not too shabby. I gotta say, this one definitely feels like one of the more awkward ones to navigate. There's just a lot of vegetation, you know. I'm trying to carve nice, straight, uniform paths. Are you hostile? Okay, judging my ash attack, I'm gonna say yeah. Anyone else of you guys and girls ever get anything good from Reflecting Missing PoE? Nope. One pseudo-useful. Barely. I'm not sure how you guys even managed to get the itemized version. I found a fair few, but... This thing, it explodes! Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. We're not gonna venture into that biome just yet. That one's a little above our weight class. It's like, you know how in Valheim I accidentally went into the... Well, not accidentally, I was bribed into this. I went into the mountain region too soon, and I aggroed one of those drakes and died. Similar energy. Wait a minute, there's some fucking ore here. Okay, this seems mostly open without any major issues. That's not my handiwork though. There's that beach frickin' property again. Okay. Mother. The Desert of Beginnings is what this biome is called. You guys are looking at us like you want to start something. Okay, well I wasn't going to do this, but Ash, get him. Ash. Ash. Ash! Thank you! Okay. Fucking pull your weight! Okay, well they got coin. So, the only thing I'd want to get here is the soil. Because that way we can... how do you not have any fucking space, you cosmic shit? Picking up so much garbanzo. Gotta make room now. I'm powerlifting your carcass. Hey, I pull my own weight. I just occasionally wouldn't mind if you did the same. Yeah, I need more of this sandy. Oh, schnitzel! That did damage. Okay. Okay, we got this. Wait, you got a dagger? Did you... Oh, they got throwing knives. Okay. I'm gonna bait him out, Ash. I want you to zap him. Wait, they're fighting somebody in the other biome. Bro, he did like a triple slash to up in the difficulty of enemies. The fuck is that? Bro, we need to wall that shit off. Nope. Sorry. Nah, bro. Absolutely not. To be continued. I'm here for the sand, mainly. So the reason I'm grabbing some of this sand to go is we're going to be, hopefully, growing certain fruits, but we need this soil specifically to make it work. That music sounds so ominous. I think Ash has carried more than her fair share of the weight too at this point, especially against that giant fucking worm yesterday. She did do a pretty good amount of burn damage, I will say. Seth, is pulling your own weight what you call being blown up by a detonate corpse? Hey, that was an enemy I hadn't faced yet, and I wasn't aware that when they died, they did this thing called the exploding. They're all being critics. But this is the first time I've entered this biome, and I actually have a little bit of a respite, so I'm gonna... Wait, is it beach though, or is it sand? Wait, it's a desert block. It ain't even the sand. This is something else entirely. I don't need this at all. I just realized. Get lost. No. It looked like the beach area, but it isn't. Oh shit! It's him. Okay, you know what? Revenge. Get him, Ash. You got this. Ugh. Piss off. Go away. Fuck off. Go away. Okay, go. Okay. Okay, ready for you this time, bitch. That was the guy that killed us last time. See, this isn't desert. This is, sorry, this isn't beach rather. This is desert property. Different. Quite different. Okay, noted. So there's beach and there's desert. So I was gathering that, thinking I was going to use that to plant some crops, but no. Something else entirely. Let's see... I have 69. I need more, man. Hey, I'd like to come back with at least a solid 100 if I'm going to venture back. Make your house in the desert. No! Listen, Captain Bad Advice. Nah! Get him, Ash. Thank you. Oink. 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 Well, we kind of mined a lot of these areas out. Jelly! That sound. That's almost like the comic-like sound for it. I'm going to assume that's more of that desert biome we saw. Yeah, nah! Just nay. Okay, let's try go this way, I guess. I'm almost like these. I sort of wish I had that return beacon to get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. Someone's aiming at us. 3 people are aiming at us. Okay, enough of this. I'll see you dead. Oh, is Ash shooting at? Something annoyed her. Any ore in this area, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a little bit there. To the south. Again with the frickin' desert biome. How do you have such a lush area and next to it is a full-on desert? These environments, I tell you. There's something else. The next level. Excuse us. We're taking a bit of a scenic route here today. Hello. Oh, there's a person here. You missed. You trying to sneak up on us there, pal? I saw that. Oh, you're all the way down there. Fuck you. It's fine. Oh, I ended up building the wall. There we go. Now we got a few untapped veins. Nice. Also nice. Made out of standard rock. That's why we're going through it so much quicker. Cool. Cool. Tight. Ah, God, that's the jelly. Ugh. Oink. Oink. I get the sneaking suspicion that we're going to need a considerable amount of this ore if we want to make any headway. That's why I'd like to come back with a respectable amount. How much are we on now? 91. I would say another 9 and I'll be mostly content. I don't think I saw any more signs of it. But this is all pure rock, so maybe we'll just continue. Music changed. In before some sort of like Leviathan gets me. Have a flower. Thanks. Well, this is interesting. Oh! Did you guys see that fucking shadow? That was a big burb. Is that his nest? Okay. Big bird, I'ma call it. You wouldn't dare land here, would you? Oh, it's feathers! Right? Yes? No? Well, I found this fucking arena. Can I gather those? You didn't see me. You didn't see me. I assume I can pick these feathers up. You don't mind, do you? Just be quick. Get the feathers and get the hell out. Can't get that one. Educated guesses, maybe you need to put some bait down there, and then it'll come in for a bit of a noshing session. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Okay, we're fine. That is how you get ancient feathers. It'll be fine. Listen. I'm all for being the architect of bad choices, okay? I don't exist. Just relax, okay? You're fine. This could be one of like many nesting grounds. It just coincidentally just passing through. We don't have to worry about this guy. It's okay. It looks like there's a feather here. Oh, here we go. He's got a. It's just caked in fucking bird shit. Yeah. We're good. Okay, we got some feathers. Ancient feathers. So that's how you find more. I asked for you to make your home in the desert. You refused. Well, yeah. Do you make it in the desert? Alright, I still need 9 more ore before I'll be placated. Are you sure that wasn't just this toilet? Could be. There's a lot of fucking shit stains everywhere, so yeah. Get him, Ash. Interesting. Rocks. There we go, we got some more. Let's continue this way, maybe I'll find more. Oh, I see a shiny at the bottom left. Could be both. Oh, there's a big reserve over there. $99. That'll do. Although, is that a farm you guys have? Because I wouldn't mind stealing your stuff. No, they're just chilling. Been chilling. Yeah. Okay, Ash, do the thing. Do the thing. Hit him! Oh, Ash leveled up. Nice. Where did Stealthy Boy go? Oh, there he is. That's way more of them, man. Look, I just want to get this ore super quick and leave. Okay, bye! Okay, now I need to somehow extricate myself from this absolute shithole, which is not going to be very easy because I seem to have created a very haphazard series of tunnels to actually get here in the first place. So apparently I know where maybe there's an arena for Daboosh. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Are you barring my path? Go away. You weren't invited. Technically, I think if we can bridge this, we're good. Yeah, then we can just go like this. That's where. Here's where we stole the enemy's tech. Then we go across this. Oh boy. Guys, I'm gonna need some fucking assistance here from Jesus at this rate. Ow, that hurt. I need to get all the way down there. Jesus Christ! You missed. Frick, away with you. Get the hints. Puncture up from away there. Oh wait, so yeah, I just realised. You can get the feathers just from there then. So Big Bird must be like roaming around. So if you see those yellow or blue like feathers on the ground, as long as you have a shovel, you just bitch slap. That might explain how I randomly got it, because we were likely firing off a bunch of attacks. And somewhere in the middle of that, we must have like dislodged some of that. Hey, we made it. Well, that was nice, wasn't it, guys? They almost killed us. Piece of cake. Definitely one of the more trickier biomes to navigate. Go away. Pardon us. We're just going home. Yeah, it's got a lot of cool OSTs. Okay, there's the first part of home. Now actual home. We're back! Hello! 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 I thought I watered these. Why are you behaving like I haven't watered you? Explain yourself. Cabin wood. Oh, just need more time to grow. Right now, the most time-consuming part. Hang about. Apparently, I'm carrying too much. The game's like, no, no. All right, get to smelting. Let's see, we will not need that. That. You could make an argument for maintaining these at the very least. Another crimson chest. We won't need these found. What is this thing? Oh, red cup. Get out of here. So that will sell. These are all for the purposes of cooking. And apparently these are the new seed things. Handful of healthy cereal that fills you up and gives you energy. Alright, but we need this. Grows into a filling crop when planted. We're not specifying the type of soil that you'd be content in growing, you know? That tends to limit my options. I assume you're not going to go in rock-based one. No, that one. So I guess it has to be like regularly tilled earth. So we can look into this. Also, let me grab all the food types and store that in the chest that matters. This one is supposed to be for goddamn seeds. When you're at a good spot, which is right now, I want to show you my base plan. I got the big storage room and some of the bedrooms dug out last night. I'm also working on running power up there and stuff before I shift everyone up there to live. Jesus Christ, look at this. Like, can you believe this shit? Like, she's used the planning tool and then literally named it. Bedrooms, rec room, miscellaneous, mass storage, centralized, research hospital, prison cells along here, royal bedroom, kill box. Sacred Grove. No wonder this place is untouched. Wait, what's the name we've gone with? We've got Kalkidri, Akenis or Akadis? Yomi, Ellie, Tara, Oyot, Green, Lee, and Velma. These are named yourself, or are these some of like the randoms that I just joined and you roll with it? I pulled it into Snagit to label it for you. Well, I definitely need all the help I can get to try and make sense, because you have a very peculiar loadout of your map, I gotta say, compared to some of the other ones I've seen. The first three I named are all characters from my books. The rest are just what they showed up with. I was gonna say some of them I recognized, the others I was like, that's specific. You may be one of them, although I'm probably butchering their pronunciation. Let me see. Cool. There's the food. I forgot why I needed this feather for my brand. Forget my brands. So the other food is this. These are technically food for the purpose of cooking. So I guess I'll eat you in there for now while I have a ponder. Potion and potion of the ocean. Alright, well I guess I'll toss the equipment in there. Though some of this stuff's gonna have to be sacrificed there along. It's getting a little ridiculous here, lads. Alright. What piece of equipment do I know categorically I won't use? Well, there's 2 of these, so you're going in the bin. I don't get a ranger hood, that's old gear. That's a duplicate. Stone pants, soaring pants. That's an old torch, probably bin that. 7, 8. Yeah, we don't need that no more. Got 2 of those, take one of them. That's the lens of teleportation. We need to get a hand motor. Fuck your motors. That's the old iron bow, the old fishing rod, the old in. Yep, my old lantern. Okay. That's a few things we can get rid of. Wait, where's that boy gone? No. Enjoying the sights, are we? Sold! Again. Another seer, and guess what? Garbage once more. Well, I just realised there's some stuff in my toolbar. At least it's consistent in the general shittiness of the, you know. Take these, man, for crying out loud. I'll make them myself later. I'll make my own, thank you very much. Okay, so that has freed us up of at least a little bit more room. Mostly. So, we're waiting on this thing. It's going to take a while. However, it should, hopefully, allow us to create a plethora of upgrades. So we've already done all the gear. So next up is going to be crafting station. The anvil's going to open up whole new possibilities. But there are other workbenches as well. Stupid carcass of mine. Let's see. I would like to open up one of those chests, so if you don't mind, I'm going to grab one of these. So, the previous chest, ain't gonna lie, it was a little underwhelming. However, let's take a look at this one. But first, I must make a key. Okay. Hello! Let's see, a broken handle. Ah, so that's how you get this. There was a recipe which, it needed like broken elements of multiple weapons. I'll double check with the NPC. Broken handle. I mean, that alone does a fair bit of damage. 117? It's a broken fucking handle, you shit! And gives max health. A piece of an ancient weapon, even though it's only the handle, it already feels mysteriously balanced in your hand. Let's see. A large bomb. Mechanical gear. A leaf fossil. Alright, sure. Why not? How much is this leaf fossil going for anyways? That's it? Really? Oh, well. You can take this junk as well. You're not getting the artifact though. So, the reason why that had me raise an eyebrow, I think I have to go to the statues to double check. Wasn't there something here? Something. Made that. I probably should make, I think it might have been actually from the vendor I was talking to. He was selling some kind of a recipe which in and of itself was quite expensive. Giant slime. Consumed on placing any giant slime ruin. Gorm. Hive mother. Mechanical part. Ancient gemstone. Yeah, this thing. It cost 2,000. So the easy part is the iron and the ancient gemstone. We just got the broken handle, so we just need to find a chipped blade and wherever the hell you get a clear gemstone from. And apparently you can make whatever the hell this is. 2,000! How much money do I have? I've been like gradually selling stuff. Okay, well, you know what? I'm investing in our future. That takes 3,000, by the way. Wait, what's an empty crystal? Combine the materials. A rhombus-shaped crystal made from glass that has complex circuits embedded. It seems powered down. Maybe it could be fed data to activate it again. You need a shutdown protocol, an anomaly report, and an overwrite transcript. That's above my pay grade. This, on the other hand, that's a different story. So we have this thing. I don't have the components. Yeah, I also lack the mental acuity, but let's not, you know, let's not judge. Okay, so we have that and we got that. Alright, so we've got our broken handle, we got the rest for itself. We have got the 50 iron, we got the ancient gemstones. So realistically, I think I can probably get the chipped blade from another one of those chests. The only thing I'm not sure is where you get a clear gemstone from. Interesting. Okay, so now that we actually have unlocked a few things, just gonna eat those. Gotta check that hologram. I think that's the reason why we needed that ancient feather. In fact, I should probably move this little shit with us. And you know what? You're coming with me. Because the other chest is still got to open. Hi. That. That's why we needed the ancient feathers. It's probably going to take us back to the same place I saw the nest. Nest Invader. So yeah, Azios the Sky Titan. Because I got, yeah, so ancient feathers. I do not have seashells because that's in the next biome. Yeah, so this is next on the list. Druidra, Skrydra, Pydra. So I'm guessing the 3 snakes we saw in the trailer. We've done the Hive Mother. This one, technically, once we've killed enough poison slurms. Different biome. Very different biome. Exceptionally different biome. Yeah, I think next one on the menu is this one. Azios. That was I'm pretty sure that's the big bird we saw. So if we get 5 mechanical parts and 5 gemstones, I think we'll be able to isolate where that boss is and then start making plans. I ain't facing him till I got the full Scarlet set though. So before you guys are like, kill him, Seth! No! Ain't happening. So I'm gonna place our boy, let's say, right there. Hello! Alright, so you want me to utilize 5 of those, which I'm happy to do. And you want me to utilize 5 of those. And the rest is just the feathers. Hi! No. And apparently I have enough. We already did that one. But this is the one we want. Alright, we have the thing. So, by the power of the Azios the Sky Titan scanner. Where the fuck is the overgrown mollusk or bird? Alright. He's probably going to be in that same arena we saw before. If not, it's more a matter of finding how to bring him down. He's probably going to want something to eat. But let's see if we're right. Yep. We'd already found the arena. We didn't need the beacon. But for the sake of consistency, so we know where he is, how do you compel the shit to come down? The hint is that there's a bunch of... Oh, actually, I think I know exactly how to do it. What the... How the fuck did you get in, you shit? It's walled off! Huh? Nani? What? I'm not... Is lighting up needed? Can things spawn where it's dark? I have no idea. No clue if it's a lighting issue. That's the first time something spawned in there. What I was about to say is,
We know where he is, and his entire nest is surrounded with the bones of things he's eaten. So if I was to make an educated guess, maybe if we round up the local wildlife and then yeet them into the arena, he'll probably come crashing down and think he's had an Uber Eats delivery, and then it's time to party. I guess that's how we summon him, is my educated guess. But first, I'ma gather this stuff. Oink. 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 Nice. Oh yeah, there's also this chest as well. Can't say it feels particularly great to use that for the creation of these keys, but thus far it's proven to have some good stuff in there. Ooh. Scarlet Dagger. We can make one of those eventually. We got 4 of the ingots back at least. Hey, we got some rare candy for Ash. That's a Pokemon reference. So this is a lot better than the pellets. Ash, I got food. She's happy. Okay. A shame you can't break these chests down for any other scrap, because it's more for looks now. So it's kind of useless to me. Just taking up fucking space. Away with you. Alright. So this dagger is the extra piece. Certainly quick, but not what I need. You were killed by the planet. What? Wait, specify? I'm a little confused. Repairing is the easy part. Let's see. So I'm going to reinforce that. These guys doesn't really matter because they have enough durability to last for a while. Oh, I know what I can do. Since we found this dagger, nice. We can just get the scrap. So we got an extra 5 ingots for that. It serves a purpose. More Palworld or SOTTEOT. Okay, you're gonna have to save me with the abbreviation there, pal. Because right now I'm seeing SO and I think significant other. The titties evoke other thoughts. Is what it stands for. Oh, Star Ocean. Okay, there you go. I mean, it could have been. The titties evoke other thoughts. Brain damage. Risk of Rain 2's default death message when it doesn't know how you died. Oh, so it just says the planet killed you. I see. Oh, if you just type in Star Ocean, I would have been able to infer which numbered series you were referring to. Alright, here's what we're going to do. New fish. Who dis? So 3 of these. And 3 of them. So we're combining emerald featherfish and a azure featherfish. By our powers combined, we create fish. Azure feather fillet. 8.1 health every second for 20 seconds. Increases your mana and magic damage. This is more of a spellcaster, so this is not exactly my kind of food, but I'll take it. Seth has a particular obsession. I'd like you to find me any man, any straight man anyways, who does not have some sort of affectation for the titties. And you say they don't exist, or if they disagree, I'm calling them a liar! Spirit eel. Some men are Lego arsemen. Also, I have just as much affinity for dead ass and them legs. And surprisingly, eyes. Not for the purposes of harvesting. This isn't like my owlin. Like some ladies have very striking eyes. Very beautiful eyes. Alright, Spirit Veil and Astral Jellyfish. Let's find out. Oh god, this thing's going to be extremely rare type of jellyfish. It almost feels out of this world. And a ghastly fish that floats in the air like it's still underwater. Astral Veil Fish Balls. Wait, increase your fishing skill! Fish! Okay, that's a new one. I like it. Oh, I think I procced the double cooking. Well, we're waiting for, yeah, I'll just switch to my fishing gear, and we'll just, you know, we'll get complete bollocks here. If I eat this, that increases my fishing skill. I got a new fishing rod, and I'll just gather up fish and increase my skill while we wait for the smelting. Ooh, Kazakhstan. Thank you for the donut.
Did I hear you say you like bitties?
Titties.
Here, have some bitties.
Tickled bitties. I don't amend titties to everything I say. It's one of my affectations. What can I say? We have a lot of Scarlet ore to you know, contend with, and this is a great look. Before you say Seth, you just get addicted to fishing. I'll allow you this statement. I think it's not very well levied against me, but I'll allow this. But there's a purpose, because, you know, can't progress until the smelting's finished, and I have a nice little body of water here that I can fish from. It just happens to give me extra stats. Fucking sue me, why don't you? I'll have you know that rack men are misunderstood. We are in fact heart men. Not our fault. The rack is in the way. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, that's the thing, guys. Men have been misunderstood, right? They think the male gaze is all about we're staring at your tits. No. What we're truly after is we're looking at what matters most, the heart. For the purpose of fucking harvesting it, alright? So don't get it twisted. We don't care about the tits. That's just a byproduct. It just happens to be in the general vicinity. Yeah, sure, the heart. It's true. Please ease up on the Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom vibes. That's one thing you gotta give the ladies credit for, because, like... Wait, surely the ladies are gonna ogle men. But what do they fixate on? I guess it's gotta be the ass, surely. I'm asking the questions that other people won't. Oh, the broad back? We're not telling. Because, you know, I want to do that. My eyes are up here, or just some variation of that. What is this link? Let's see. What am I? Let's see what I'm looking at here. Oops. Yeah, like I had fun, but I don't think this is gonna work out. Sorry. That's okay. What did I do wrong? Nothing. I just didn't really feel a spark, you know? Yeah, I get it. Also, you said my boobs were poggers! Right, do not use Twitch speak when complimenting a lady, alright? Jesus Christ. Oh, this fucking world, I tell you. How about we drop an asteroid and call it a day, shall we? Poggers. That's so bad. So stupid. I think lesbian, bi, pan women are the true connoisseurs of titties. Sure. I guess they can, you know, appreciate it from the whole spectrum, shall we say. I speak Twitch speak, but if someone called any aspect of my body poggers, they'd get this look. Didn't, well, I feel like anytime I hear the word poggers, it reminds me of the Quinn 69 clip. I don't know where this happened, but it's clear that he was going to... I got the scuba fins again. Damn, I wanted to get the other piece. He was getting coffee. It was like a... there was a full-on stall. Like a full-on van that was designed for it. And I'm pretty sure he was like... So he's like, this is what you do for a living, you know. Like you serve coffee. He's like, that's poggers. I'm like, and this guy had no idea what poggers meant. I'd have to find the actual clip, but I remember watching that, and there's a small part of me that just wilted and died. There wasn't much left to begin with. Women have been telling us what they like for decades, but short kings and broke men have been getting mad about the wrong things for centuries. Did I get scuba fins again? Bro, some variety, please. Well, I guess a rusty spoon counts. Yeah, I got these things twice. I want the other pieces, but I don't know how one gets it. Well, actually, yeah, I want the diving helm, the kelp mantle, and the goldfish ring. But, yeah. Run out of maps that I have not done. You can always get more, whether it's sell 3 to 1, whether you use Kirak, whether... Another thing you can do, if there's a particular map you're after that you haven't gotten yet, if you look on the atlas, do a map that's adjacent to it, even if you've already done it. Because if you do that, it's a higher probability that map will drop, because it's next to it. So where the dotted line is connected on the atlas, I mean. Fishing. Not sure if my theory's right. If it is biome locked, and each biome is what yeets you one of the fishing pieces, this is going to take a while. But thus far, all I've gotten is... I got the scuba fins. I don't believe I acquired the Neptune necklace in this biome. But if I get the Neptune necklace again, that means that it's like a very slim chance to get any of those pieces. I want the full set. I want to be Aquaman, essentially. The game will comply, it just doesn't know it yet. Can you please find a place to sail a boat so we can rain dance? Well, boats can be made. I think we've just barely unlocked the technology for it, so evidently at some point we're going to have to set sail for fail. You rat bastard! Ah! You know what? That's my bad. I left the door open. I didn't put a door there. That's how they got in. Well, you know... You live and you learn. I clearly made a mistake. Due to my very extensive brain damage. Might I perhaps... trouble you for some rocks. Thank yous. With the power of those rocks, I shall make door. And with the power of door, Hodor, Mordor? Dude, I'm rambling. Send help, please, immediately, with great haste. There you go. Thou shalt not pass. Get fucked. Now, where was I? Fish. You should make the shittiest raft possible and tempt fate a few times. It is tradition. Tradition for you, mayhaps. Do you think vampires, if they're rude, they'll just walk right in? I mean, I was hoping that some of these NPCs would at least attempt to defend us. Lazy shits. So where is my fishing at anyways after all this? I've been a busy boy. Okay, so we got... Oh, we can pick the next tier of the mining. So 15% chance to gain additional ore from walls. Plus 2% of mining damage added as melee damage, that's nice. Or mining speed. Honestly, I feel like my speed's fine. As long as the pick is up to date and has additional reinforcement, I feel like we don't... Any more speed is not needed. If you really want to mine faster, sure. So this damage translates over, so I'd probably go for that. As far, yeah, as I keep running more damage. Oops. The lower the health, the more damage I do. There's the fish. I now have a 6% chance for a higher rarity of fish. That's good eating, baby. Right. While this is not the case in like a lot of games, sometimes like the most benign thing can be a great source of additional shinies. I feel like in this game, fishing has the capacity to give some good stuff. But I wouldn't be surprised if most folks just wouldn't be bothered. Me? I happen to like fishing in games like this. Especially when we have things already going on in the background that we have to wait for anyways. +1 fishing. Oh, grassland Divino! Now those go for a fair chunk of change. Alright, does love giving us fiber? Do I have any... Oh, I'm actually completely out of bait as well. That's also potentially been limiting my yield. There we go. 11% chance to get double fish. To get a 10% chance to get a valuable or other non-fish item on the hook. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Perhaps that is what we need to give ourselves a bit of chance to get some fucking shinies. Alright, we got glowy bait. Oink! Rack Joe. Kelp. Fish. A rusty spoon. Thanks, I guess. I did say to get something, you know, rare, but yeah, sure, whatever. Fine. Spoons. Gem crab. Another gem crab. I just noticed that this guy has, for his light source, he's got a candle on his head, similar to the kobolds. You naughty candle! Yeah, very, very similar in our Jones. Alright, speaking of, you know, take candle. Hi! So, I'm gonna give you that. Both of those, because I already have them. My spoons, plus those, with the key. Don't need this. All that. No, you won't take any more. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink. Pleasure doing business with you. While it isn't an obscene amount of coin, it does help. All your spell. How we doing? Alright, we're getting there. Gimme. 45 bars. Apparently kobolds love candles because they're scared of something that lurks in the dark. I like the idea of them having a little light source on their head as well. Alright, here we go. So we've made all of these. Next thing on the docket, it's got to be the anvil, man, because that's what's going to give us the armor we need. So, you've served us well, but piss off, kindly, thank you. Okay. There it is. Oh, looks like a samurai outfit almost. Scarlet Helmet. It's critical chance. If you have the full set, killing an enemy increases critical hit chance by 3%. Stacks up to 5 times. Menacing looking horned helm. Fits perfectly with the rest of the set. Fierce upper body armor for true warriors. I'm a true warrior, mate. Totally. And march through your enemies and don't look back. Oh yeah, totally. So 13, 18, and it's gonna be expensive, guys. Yep. That's a big boy. Helm! Le chest! And we are needing only... How many do we need? For le pounds, we need 6 stones. So we'll have enough to make the set, but we'll have them work in the background. I'll wear it after I've reinforced it, and we're going to wear the whole shebang, and then lord it over our enemies. But for now, fish! May as well increase my skill. That's a point. So, am I able to go to the next tier? I don't think I'm quite there yet. 45. That's an 8% chance, mate. This one is giving us a fair bit of junk. The fact that I actually managed to get like 2 scuba fins back to back must have been insanely rare. They're nice. Never mind, there's a third one. Okay, so I don't appear to have gotten any of the other pieces, so I think my current theory that each biome likely houses 1 potential piece. Unless I suddenly get like the amulet or one of the other ones. Because I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. Hello! Might I interest you in some random little knickknacks that I have found and have no use for? Thank yous. Let's see. Great, they made a few more. I think that might be enough for what we need. Hello! And then the pants. There she is, lads. There she is. Okay, so what's the need for the upgrade? Poop! Alright, listen, you fucking rip-off merchant. 4 ingots, what are you reinforcing it with? Dear lord. Well, that ain't poggers. As the kids say, mate. So how many do I need for this? Let's see. 4... 8, so we need 13 fucking bars. Okay, well, they're working on it. They're charging you 4 because you call it pockets. Well, is the poggers penalty, is it? Okay, well, what if I say it's not poggers? I might still might be saying the word. Alright, you can take the old anvil away from me. Get. I do need that though. Okay, hypothetically speaking, let's say we do that. Is there a weapon finally superior to the one I have? Because right now I've been using the old Blood for Gora max. 198 has been difficult to beat. A great weapon for slaying foes. Scarlet Dagger we had, but broke that down. And the Scarlet Crossbow. It has a piercing shot. Armor piercing bolt. Too late, the damage is done. I can't undo it? That doesn't sound very fair. Dare I say it, that doesn't sound very poggers. Never mind, rain damage. Okay, let's plant the next crop. I would say, based off of this, potions don't work on mental damage. We just need to find the potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. Where do you grow? Bloat doesn't really seem to care. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Let's try this. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, oink. Yeah, they need normal soil when they're good. Well, in the meantime, I will do. And then you, for now, because this is kind of like a mix of the two. I think this grows that like wheat type thing. So those are the more random and fancy kinds. We'll do the grub and mold. Not really done much with that. Bombs. I'm gonna make me some of them explosives. Actually, I just realised that I can't misplant it anywhere, so if I just run around like a total psychopath, I can achieve the exact same thing. Because it's the only one I'm planting. You see? Skill me. And then as for the rest of these, similar principle. Alright, you guys can go into storage for the most part. Alright, I conjure forth the mighty watering can of watering. I don't know why these guys have this sudden knack of just wanting to walk on my goddamn crops, but can you not? You have two perfectly well-furnished houses, you fish cakes. Move on! You're not crushing grapes, hey the boy. Rude. Alright, wunderbar. Yeah, new harvest 2 days. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, let's do the thing. There they are. Glorious scarlet bars. That's not enough, is it? I still need more. 4, 9, 13. I'm off by 1! Smell faster! Come on! I got deadlines. I refuse to wear this until it's fully reinforced. Like dummy thick. Attaboy. Alright, let's do the thing. Hello! So, doof. Aha! Okay, now let's do a side by side and then we can get a quick wee little assertion. Okay. So the old helmet gave 17 max health and 11 armor. This one gives Oof, 29 max health and 14 max armor. Oh yeah. And has a lot more durability as well. 36 max health, 22 armor. Oh yes. Oh yes. Doof. 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 Fear me. Oh yeah. I mean, look at this. I'm death incarnate. Flee. You pricks. Okay. I am very pleased. So, not to disrespect the old armor, I'll place that into storage for the time being. Food goes back on the toolbar. Well, in terms of now being able to survive in that biome, the odds have significantly increased because we have far better damage mitigation and higher health. The weapon still stays the same because we're going two-handed. How much more can we smelt? We've got another 18. So as far as weapons go, like this, yeah, as far as the anvil's concerned, we've made what we have. I'm not going to make these. No fucking way. Absolutely not. So, based off of this, we're now going to start working on the additional crafting benches. Upgrade station. Educated guess is that this is probably going to replace the current one we have for repairs, unless it's its own thing. But I don't know. But we only need 10 bars for that, and I can make planks. In fact, we should probably get to work on those. But we don't have planks. Where'd it go? Ah, see? We smart. Or not as stupid as I thought. So yeah, we can make upgrade station. Distillery. I'm guessing, I'd like to think this is for alcohol, but I'm going to assume it's an upgrade for the alchemy table. But distillery. Either that, or we're making meth. We're going to go full Breaking Bad. Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science! Then we've got... There's the boat workbench, so Ash really wants me to set sail for Vale. Roofing gadget. So this... As written, we're technically underground. But in terms of visual aesthetic... Because the whole premise is you're trapped underground and you are supposed to fulfill the requests of the core. And it will, as a reward for you aiding them, send you back topside. So that's why it says here... this strange gauntlet can create a roof light on a tile you're facing or remove it. It is not able to let you escape though. So as you can see, like you can see random shafts of light. So what I would do is probably just illuminate the farms to just really, articulate how awesome they are. I would like you to die a terrible death at sea, hopefully from a large chompy serpent. See, look, my chat loves me. They absolutely adore me. Thank you. And then we've got the octarine. So octarine is one we're ready to... What do you mean coral wood plank? Interesting. Even the wood gets upgraded. Either way, we need to make these 5. I don't have any plans to make scarlet stuff. You know, like walls and floor. Per bar? Bro. Please. I'm not that flush with ingots. But yeah, we need to make 5 of these. No, actually 4, because we made the anvil, and we're not going to do the octarine for a while, so we've got to make these 4. This one will come last. Look at the pretty vitiligo cat. Oh, one of my ilk? Wait, that's due to vitiligo? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. You don't normally see this type of pattern and coloration. Duh, look at that face. It looks so much awesome on a cat. I mean, if you look at me, like, my vitiligo's boring. Look at this. Look at that. What am I, freaking shiny in a Pokemon pack? It's nowhere near as majestic. Coral! I'm in the wrong thing, aren't I? Yeah, there we are. Sorry about that. You're, it's not boring, you're unique amongst a lot of bog standard humans. Yeah, technically true. You compensate it with a good personality. Why did you go for the easy one? You compensated with your massive dick. That was a perfect opportunity to, placate to my ego, but no, you have to go with personality, alright? You have to make it all wholesome and all that. Unbelievable. Alright, let's eat this there. So we have 10. How many do I need? I gotta make one of these benches. 10, 15. Alright, I'm gonna let you decide, guys. We have enough scarlet bars to make one of these. Upgrade station. So this is a high-tech workbench to upgrade tools and weapons, making them stronger and more effective. I assume it works like this thing, which allows you to break gear down and salvage and repair and upgrade, but I could be wrong. There's distillery table, a workbench to produce more advanced potions, and the last one is boat workbench. This is probably the least effective. This wide workstation allows the construction of different boats. Ahoy! I don't. So I'd say these two. Take your pick: distillery or upgrade station. I'll let you guys decide. You compensate it with a poker stick. Okay, you know what? I'll stick with personality for now. You already can make all those shafts of light, though. Why'd you have to put shafts and then ... You made it weird all of a sudden. Speaking about shafts, shut up. Oh, wait, how is their food supply looking? I haven't... Bunfu, could you please move? Thank you. Okay, hang on. Ooh, yeah, that's looking a little sparse there, lads. Don't let me smack you. Good. Right, I gotta fix this. Where's that damn insect net? Do I have... Oh, I have it on me. I already have it on me. Yeah, fine. Yeah. Okay. Let me get some bugs. Get over there. You too. Anybody else? You too. Pardon. There should be a bunch in this region. Although I think it takes a hot second for them to spawn in. So this is where the old base was, which we broke down for parts. Mine. Instead of your face is good, we should tell Sev your dick is poggers. Dude, that hurts to hear, alright? Okay, I'm starting to understand how the ladies feel, because if a chick, no matter how hot, suddenly said to me, your dick is poggers, I would be like... Can I find the nearest cliff to throw you off of, please? With great immediacy. Are you kidding with this? Buddy. Hi. Get. Oh, it's 2 worms. Hell yeah. Coming in. Silence! I feel... Oh, no, I'm not caught in this. No. At that point, she's apparently looking at your dick, so I think you might find the wherewithal to get over it. Still, poggers? To be fair, how often does a lass even compliment a dude's dick to begin with? What are they liking it to? To the fucking Tower of Babel? I'm hungry. I fix. There we go. Problem solved. Now where was I? We need more goddamn worms. In fact, tell you what we'll do. The easiest thing to have the rest of you chucklefucks subsist on is... It's the mushrooms, really. Yeah, I'm just going to gather up a bunch of these while we're at it. If we see any worms, we'll nab them as well. Case in point, we've got one right over there. Join us. Get in there. Silence! Mushrooms, please? Get over there. You're in the way! Okay, that should definitely keep Bunfu fed? There we go. Some glorious mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. Alright, Mr. Rotund. Beautiful. Look. I can grab a couple of extra peppers to go. How we looking, lad? 65! You know what, for the sake of the memes. Try to see if we can get 69. 66. I need 3 more goddamn mushrooms. There's 1. There's 2. And we need 1 more. Oh, don't complain hard to get now. That sound always gets me, man. Where's that from? I feel like I've heard that sound elsewhere as well. There's a certain squeesh. There you go, 69, perfect. I saw you. Get over here. Hello! Spab, move out of the way. Thank you. Actually, just in case you're trying to escape, stay there. Right! Take those and... take all those. And I guess you can take that as well. Oh, they won't eat those. That should keep you guys fed for a very long time. Now, produce! Sounds wrong when you say it like that, but... Produce! Apparently I have a very tiny treat for Ash. Described as thus, this handful of treats with different meaty flavours is a great addition to your pet's diet. Here, Ash! It's only 50 XP, but you know, every little helps. Okay, so that would have finished smelting that. Raw, shout! Guess I'll go with my instinct. We're gonna make... I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with the upgrade station. Pretty sure it'll replace the one we have. Oops, I always forget to move the thing off the cursor, because otherwise I can't make the new stack. I'll see if it is indeed what I think it is. If it's a replacement for the other one. What the fuck is that? Oh! Wait, it goes beyond its normal limits. You need octarine. That's way later. So it effectively increases it. So there's the standard upgrade. There's repair, which restores durability. There's reinforce, which enhances it, and then there's upgrade, which effectively gives it like an extra level. Interesting. That did not work how I thought it would, but I am still pleasantly surprised. Very expensive though. Yeah, because like to achieve that, you would need the ancient coin. That's fine. It's the octarine bar. That's in the other biome. But good to know. Good to know. We'll have to make space for this thing. But that is pretty useful, can't lie. So let's rearrange this a bit. We'll plonk that over, let's say... As long as I can reach it, yeah. And we can still leave the key creator right over there. Nice. Consider me impressed. Yeah, so we can like do that. Could I upgrade Ash? Come on! Like, have her gilded out in some armor. I'll even get, like, light metal alloys so she doesn't get weighed down. Calling her fat! That could be upgraded. What do you want? Tin bar and ancient coins. What do I get for this? It doesn't do anything. It's bollocks! You're just increasing its level. See, that at least gives really 0.5%. Well, so fine. Fine. Hey, I wish I could, Ash. How about this thing? See, that one's nice. It actually increases the glow tile radius. Okay, so for some of the smaller pieces, not bad. Not bad. How about ammonite? 24. Every little helps. Right, some are shit. Some not bad. Commendable. Alright. Well, you are going in the trash. You are complete, so let's toss this batch in there. We got the feathers. We have a new creature to add to our collection as well. Let's just take a look, see what we need for that. So we need to make this crate, I think. So, useful, handy, and secure. The box one. One that will feel comfortable to be carried around and delivered right onto the doorstep of your next farm. Can only be used once. Capture a cow. It's basically like a Pokeball. Very well. 2 tin. 3 iron. And I believe it spoke of a certain number of planks, which now eludes me. Alright, we have made a thing. So be it. So we're gonna hop back into that hellscape of a biome, and we'll see what will happen. Just fully do that one. 2 scarlet bars. Yeah, screw it. I'll reinforce those. All right, the entire gear is thoroughly upgraded. Let's gather this, shall we? Oink. 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 Ah, there's the wheat. Ash, do you have your hammer ready? We got a bot! They're doing bot-like things. Rude. Thank you. Okay, so we got a few more of them cropperoonies. That's okay. I'm just glad I was able to give you a heads up. Alright, before I continue, I'm going to do a few things. I'm going to go for a quick bio break, then nip downstairs, refill up on water, get some coffee, and then we'll continue this absolute train wreck. So I shall be back in just a tick. Talk amongst yourselves, you know, you can mingle, but no flirting. BRB. I'm back. Appreciate your patience. Also, I should probably get on my feet since I was sat for a good while. Hey, it's all great. How you doing, bud? I'll just go for a quick bio break and then nip down to get me some more coffee. I top myself up on my water as well, for good measure. Oh, wait, was that another Botterini? Oh, never mind. I got it twice. What's going on? All the bots be coming out of the woodwork. Okay, we're back in the rotation. So, what did I do last? Yeah, we had these. Ah, yes. We're gonna plant our next harvest, or at least try to, anyways. And then we want to see if we can capture one of those new burbs. So that one. So these are all the fancy crops, where we don't have a crazy amount of real estate to plant them. And then this is the easy one. Then we got these ones. Interesting. Is it? Do we have enough? I think we have just enough. Or actually, we might fall short. Oh no, we don't have enough because yeah, I keep forgetting this. It's like a wheat, so it'll work on like normal soil. I keep thinking it's one of those fancy palm tree ones. Cool. That's mostly intact. Alright, so we can then put that back into storage there. We got food and food. For how long? A minute? I suppose I can work within the confines at 8. So yeah, we're hoping to capture one of those big burbs. I don't know what they are, but I want some. I need some. Yeah, catch. Thanks. Okay, based off of what we have on our person, this should suffice. How's the cooking going, by the way? I reckon we should toss something a little bit more filling. So this is some of the new stuff that we've got. We've got the pew pie. So let's take, I've got 10 of those. Let's just do 9, because I have 9 of the other one. We're kind of skipping a biome here. So we got this thing. What one exactly are you? How many bosses are you in? We've done the 3 main bosses. Done the Hive Mother, not find the Slime one. So right now I've got a beacon that has charted a course for... but actually, to be fair, I found the arena before I even found the boss. But we're killing, or at least hoping to eventually face off against the big burb. the Sky Titan, Azios. Right now, I'm going to head back into that foresty biome and see if I can perhaps nab myself one of those local burbs. One of those critters. But first, we managed to grow these. I want to see what happens if I combine the two. So, we got these two fruits. The first one is a pine grapple, so an intensely tasty fruit that has you clench your weapons tightly. That feels melee. That's a drink, by the way. And then a pewpaya, a juicy, sweet fruit that clears your mind and raises focus. Judging by the name, I'm sure it's going to give like mana. I was just curious. So 6.3 health every second for 20 seconds, restores about a quarter of your hunger, increases your melee. Oh, it's physical, ranged, and physical though. Interesting. I'll go with that one. Juicy Tropics Smoothie. Only done the 3 bosses so far and about to explore past the walls. Yeah, exploring past the walls is what I ended up doing just as today's stream had begun. So yeah, I'm gonna rustle up some of these. But yeah, it looks like the... Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's like the more melee one. You clench your weapons tightly. Stitch woke up from his nap with Zera, and 5 minutes later she's standing in the bedroom door yelling. She was apparently not done napping with him, and she's filing a complaint. I was able to... Finally, I've been having a bit of a dry spell, being able to feed the churro treats to some of the cats that I bumped into on my walk. I bumped into one that I hadn't seen before, very young, and turbo level of skittish. So I decided to take the gamble, because what I don't want to do is open up the treat and then just dump it out and have no one eat it. So I opened the treat up, and I could tell they wanted it, but they didn't want to approach. I had to walk fucking miles away before that little git finally started lapping it up. I was like, fine, fine. Do it at a distance. Alright, so we got this as our new treat. Let's see here. I took probably one of the worst camera shots ever. I had to be like veritably miles away and max zoom. It was so pixelated. I was like, gosh darn it, you little fuzzball. I always have one on me, and if it looks like one's going to be receptive, then I will proceed to give him a little snackaroonie. Alright, so here's the mission. We're going to return to that forest biome. We're going to find one of those birds, and I'm hoping that this thing works like a goddamn Pokeball and it goes in there. If it does not, this is going to get complicated very quickly. Because I feel like they wouldn't have you traverse all the way there in the bid to try and capture it. Actually, I got a distinctive... When I interacted with them, there was the mention of bugs. So maybe we grab a few worms to go? I'd rather not yoink the ones from you guys. Tell you what I'll do. I will very quickly just grab a few in the wild. Get over there. You as well. We just need a couple. I'll take that. And I think we should be golden. Right, that should do it really, yeah. We don't need too much. Switch to my weapon. Charge! Excuse me. We'll get most of it away with fairly minimal interruption. We'll be going through a few biomes here, ladies and gents. Should have made one of those teleporters as well. I always forget to do that. But it's a quick mission. This should not take crazy long. Alright. Do we see the burb? This one. Hello! Cow. The animal is hungry for small insects. Well, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it, lads? Your boy's got one. Yeah. Now, get in the Pokeball. Aha! Mind that, bitch! You come with me. I'm taking my dodo and going. It says a dodo. I'm taking my dodo and going home. Can't I find an Ivy's ring? See ya! So they too also need insects. We're going to have to probably gather up a lot more because we're starting to get a few instances of cattle that need a few of these. Yeah, we can switch the equipment types, so they are in the box. Okay. What is this thing, by the way? Ivy's ring, 5.4% range attack speed. If you have both, you have critical hit chance for a short duration after successfully applying poison. Ah, I see. Well, aren't you fancy, my friend? Yeah, a little yoink. Hopefully, I'll see if I can find a few more worms on the way back. I'll have it be known that when folks reside at Casa El Git, that we make sure that everyone is fed very generously. They live their best lives, mostly. Glog. I'm back, me. Any worms to capture, perhaps? Mine. Hey, Charles. How you doing, bud? And greetings to you as well, Calendra. Let's see. I set you free. Or try to. Hey, there we go. And they're already eating. Look at them. How'd it work? The animal is happy, fairly full, and producing. They need a name. A shame we haven't found any piggies yet. Otherwise, I would have gone with the usual oinks. I would have gone with the stage. Who would I name after a dodo? Let's go with Noodle. As in kitten cat noodle. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, excellent. I just turned on chat there for a second. Alright, let me round up some bugs. You need a rail system. That would definitely help to help close the gap. Thus far I can make plenty of ground on foot. It's not too bad. Oh, whoops! That was not the right button. I was trying to... Sorry. Apologies. A little bit of collateral damage. Pimp slapped him for no reason. Trade! Good luck! I swear, the second that you have the insect net on, all the worms just seem to disappear. It's like the game knows. And the moment you put the net away, they suddenly start appearing. It's rigged. Rigged, I say. They do spawn after a little while. You just gotta be patient. Come on, I know you're here. You spawned plenty of times, you shit. Watch this, like I'll put the thing away, right? I don't have it equipped, so the insects will have. They'll think like, yeah, we're safe, and then they're gonna start appearing. Guarantee it. Come on, I know you wanna. Stop playing out to get. See, there's one right there. Get. It sensed that they were safe. Wrong. Mine. Might have been a little overzealous in my worm acquisition. Wait, you guys followed me all the way from there? That's some dedication. I gotta give you points for that one. Wow. Maybe the worms called in some extra support. Like, save us, mate. He's capturing us to feed to the bird. Well, big fucking deal. You'll get used to it. Yeah, this is the previous fishing spot I had. We found this. worms go? Bruh. Oh, I should eat something. Yeah, you really should. Yeah, have one of those, and have one of them. Good as new. I guess they don't want to spawn. Well, we got a few more, so I'll just eat them in there. That should keep us going for a while. So, what exactly is our friend going to be producing here? We're going to need more time before we get the final say-so, but... Wait, are they sleeping or are they about to lay an egg? They're asleep. They be sleeping. The sleepy sleeps of sleepiness. Isn't that both of these rings now? No, because it's Ivy isn't the name. I thought I got rid of this thing. Evidently not. Bye-bye. Alright, so... we have the foods. Might it be time to return to that biome in its totalities, I wonder. Also, is Ash ready to level up? I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, we can get an extra point. I mean, thus far I took all the useful ones. 10% physical range damage, crit chance, critical hit damage. Guess we'll start from the top. Crit chance. Oh, now the worms spawn. What, because you're not leaving? Ah, still gonna scoop you up, you little shits. You thought I wouldn't? Well, you were bamboozled. Okay, so now the other thing we got to figure out. We know where the boss's arena is. I have technically upgraded my gear. Most of the weaponry is about as where it should be. Oh, that's what I'm missing, potions. But what I don't know is how I'm going to compel the boss to bring its carcass down. My educated guess is that... Is that a door? It's a dodo. So you're close enough. Yeah, because I saw a bunch of, like, corpses, so part of me thinks that either you got to put down food or it needs to have some sort of, like, actual livestock. I don't know whether a single one will be enough. I'm guesstimating. There isn't really, doesn't say that there's necessarily an item to call them forth. But I feel like if we gave them like one of those live dodos to eat, that might be what we need. But that's a total guess though. We can make one of those though. Oops. Yes, 2 tin and 3 iron. So we could like basically attempt another round of this to see if that is indeed what calls forth Daboosh. Alright. Let's put this to the test. Wait, I'm taking the wrong tunnel here, man. Why do you look like a red oni? It's because I look like a red oni. That was it's made from the new ore, so it definitely has a kind of like a A very samurai-like vibe. But yes, I look very menacing. Glug! Glug glug! You're gonna follow me, so let's get rid of you. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna see if we can find another one of those dodos. Which I don't suspect should take crazy long, because the area is usually, I wouldn't say teeming with them, but there's a fair number of them around. Interesting that biome's there. There's one. So let's just do... Okay, so they're in the Pokeball. So now we need to navigate to where that arena is. I'm basing this purely off of like the clues. It could just be something as simple as just placing food down for it to eat, but judging by the sheer number of bones that are littering the area, I get the distinct impression that this fella likes to eat. So we'll see if I'm on the right track. Alright, either this is going to go exceedingly well or absolutely poorly. Oh boy. If this does go work as intended, I'm going to need to have quick access to my potion here. Here, I present to you food. How's that? Got a nice big burb for you. Does not seem to really care. But I'm here. I challenge you. Come forth, you bastard. I'll start defacing your arena. Don't think I won't. I'll break your stuff. I can be a meanie. Alright, cleaning its frickin' base right now? Come on, fight me! Our boy doesn't really seem to give two shits about my presence, so I'm kind of offended, if I'm being honest. What, do you want to send up a signal flare for your candy ass? Eddie boy? A couple more of those feathers for my troubles. Feathers! Come on, big bird, I challenge you. You can't miss me, I'm right here! Behind me! What if I, do I plonk down one of my foods? Here, I'll put down one of my cooked treats. How about that? Not even you can resist that. I made those. That's a fishbowl, mate. Come on. I'm right here. Big man. Don't maybe till the earth. I'll tell it. Don't think I won't. Look, I'll even write the word cunt on the ground for you. How about that? I just defaced your entire nest. Come on. Okay, so obviously we don't have the means by which to call it. Even though we know where he is, he won't come down. I'm out of him for this one. I'm okay, I'll figure it out. I mean, I thought the trick was bring him, you know, the entire region is surrounded by, you know, the bones of what it's devoured. So I figured if I just literally brought prey into its nest, it'd be like, oh, let's do some eating. Unless there's maybe another type of creature that you might want to use to garner its attention. The arena doth look spacious for the most part. Because this is the only boss so far where... Well, not the only one, because there was the other one that you had to have the skull for it. This Sky Titan. I'll have to see if maybe there's something I can craft that might be able to compel him to come down. Because clearly they don't seem to give two shits about my presence here. Kind of offended. Kind of offended. I don't think we have the means to summon him. It could be that maybe we don't have the thing to craft yet to call it forth. So just because we know where he is and where the arena is, on its own is not enough. What I will do is maybe carve a quicker path to get back to him. So we require fewer turns and twists. Dig a hole, start fishing, because that works in every game. As soon as you start fishing, you get attacked. I mean, maybe it needs a specific meal to summon him? I don't know. Like I said, the only thing we see is that we know where it's hovering over. Ooh. That leads into the troublesome biome, which we don't want to go into just yet. But it's fine, because that at least allows us to cover most of the ground without any major issue. The rest we can kind of flummox our way through in these small little openings I made. Granularly. Ow. Perhaps maybe the answer will reveal itself by... Maybe we need like some of the other workbenches. Maybe something like via alchemy could be produced. I don't know, some kind of a lure, if you will, that might compel the little shit to come forth. Like I said, most of the bones we saw, they were of creatures that looked far larger than what I would have expected. The other thing I thought is maybe if I just cleared up the arena, just made one giant mess, or at least in this case clean it up so there's less of a mess, it'd swap me more readily, but they didn't seem to give two shits about my presence. Like, ah, look, it's just a meager peasant coming to my domain. Good luck. How did he go? Yeah, because like, let's see, what was the thing we could make here? There was the ritual dagger, the blue little tome, the ancient hologram to summon the boys. Why kill you if you're cleaning up my toilet for free? I'm a very juicy edible. Yeah, it was from this fella. So we made This thing. Azios, the Sky Titan scanner. Scan the world. Scans the world for Azios, the Sky Titans. Consumed on successful use. Yeah, so it needs ancient feather, mechanical parts, and ancient parts. That does not really allude to anything that might be able to help give us hints as to how to call them forth. We won't need that. That. Got plenty of those. These are the pillars that we ended up damaging. I don't think I watered these. Alright, very, very nice. Hope we find a solution. Yeah, we'll have to have a ponder about that. I'm not sure what else I can do at the moment. The other thing that we can continue to do is make some of the other upgrades. There is the distillery table. Maybe there's some that says, you know, like helps you produce more advanced potions. Maybe there's one that, I don't know, creates some kind of a lure to bait him out. But the game hasn't really shown much else to suggest how I could compel the fucker to fight me. The beacon has confirmed that we did find the arena, so obviously the fight has to take place there. It's more a matter of how we can call them down. I figured the one primary thing that would compel it would be hunger. Oh, there's the eggs. So did you have that? Dodo egg. That's the first one of these we got. Described as thus. A large egg protected by an ivory shell. Safe for consumption. Okay, sure. Why not? I can work with this. I won't do much with it yet, unless we want to make something truly devious as far as food is concerned. Spike in the food. My guy is getting hungry. Where's that survival food? There it is. This thing, well, it offers no major buffs. It's a great food source for the simple fact of it just... There you go. Hunger be gone! I mean, right now the only thing I can do for upgrades is get my hands on more Scarlet. Like, we've upgraded the gear. Yeah, we can still make some of these other benches. Perhaps we'll find the answer whilst we're roaming around. But we've resupplied ourselves. Perhaps it might be in my best interest to make one of those goddamn beacons. So if I need to quickly zip back, I can have the technology. Where do you even make that in the first place? I think you have to be at the altar to do that. I believe you need... I think it's 5 of these. And I think it's 5 of those. Maybe. Oh, it's just one of them. That's way easier. I'll make several. Thanks. There we go. So anytime we need to teleport home, we can do that. Yeah. How do we compel that guy to come down? We have very little information. It's like the core is like, yeah, if you want to call down the bird, you gotta like, you know, blah blah blah. Trying to think of, I was trying to go like somewhat Valheim-ish logic. Because I looked at all the surrounding bones. Unless it's a really big creature that it happens to hunt and we haven't found it in that particular biome yet. Maybe that could be the means. Because at least with I mean, what's interesting is the only other instance that I've seen where we had to create like the purple item to summon them. So in this case, when we faced the third boss, forget his name, the Defiler or whatever it is, we needed to have that blue skull. So perhaps we need to like craft an item that will summon him when you're in the spot. But we don't have the means to craft the thing we need yet. So perhaps we need to find it in the biome, is my best guess. Have you tried just throwing a spear in the water? Shut up. Not fishing. Well, I guess you could argue I'm sky fishing for a big bird. But yeah, any other instance where we've had to summon something, we've had to make the thing to summon them. Kind of. Sort of. Mostly. But once again, I don't know what that thing is. And I feel like we've been around in this biome, but I don't think I came across anything that could act as the catalyst to summon the bird. Do you guys at least drop meat? That's not. Corruption Warden Mask, eh? Ooh, that's got a significantly high level. Max minigun. See, that'd be good if you were doing the summoning things. Yeah, they don't seem to drop any meats. What's this biome? This is the... I forgot its exact name. Does it tell you when you're in there? Azios Wilderness. It's also got a very wonderful soundtrack. It's also where the boss is. But I've no idea how to compel the boss to fight me. So we're still trying to figure that out. My first idea was to capture one of those big dodo birds and drop it in the arena. Didn't do anything. Next I thought I'd just be a nuisance and make as much noise as possible. Didn't work either. So I got this guy here. I even tried to till the earth. You know, practically make a sign that says, "Fight me!" But didn't work either. Even threw some food on the ground and your boy was like, "No!" Let's see what else is within proximity to the arena. Mayhaps we can find something else of use. Hey, there's a waypoint here. Now that is very useful. So now if we want to return, we can do that within mere seconds. It's like so close to the arena as well. Nice. Very nice. The perfect opportunity to collect more. Now, I believe that's a completely different biome. Unless it wants to eat some of these things. I believe that's highly unlikely. But I'll say hello to them. What's your damage? You died quick enough. Ooh, okay, there's a few of them. I got a couple of pot shots on us, but we're okay. I think I accidentally put the potions away, didn't I? Oh boy. Mouldering, evidently. There you go. They got some weird these tentacle fellas. Hello. Damn, there's a lot of these guys. Wait, hang on. These look quite similar to the folks we fought, but I think the mold has like taken control of them. Ow! Oh, I'm stunned. Damn. A lot of them. Okay, Ash is handling the rest of those. There's no way you can keep 3D printing these out forever. There's a limit! Even to what you can do. Hey, Zulsk. Drop any bramblejacks? Plenty during the league. Too many, I feel. Are you kidding on this? Ooh, been stunned again. Oh, it's this tentacle fella. Yeah, they got a nasty stun they can do. Dude, there's a whole, like, mold colony over here. What the hell? Yeah, they got some... Whoops, that's some collateral damage there. Balloon spore. Okay. Well, I got the test of waters out against him. Let's pencil those guys in for another time, shall we? Ooh, they can also get to us from here. Ifix. Alright. That should keep us mostly away from the ne'er-do-wells. So what else did we leave from those guys? Let's have a look-see here. Let's see. Mold web breastplate. Okay. Extra damage against bosses, evidently. Yeah, I got the full Scarlet set, that's why. So fully decked out in red. So max health armor, 12% damage against bosses, you're immune to mold... Apparently you can get mold infected, evidently. Mold web helm, mold web breastplate, mold web plants. A chest piece covered in living mold, hungering for big prey. I see. Then we've got the ring. Also immune. Well, if you have 2 of the pieces, you're immune. Got some more of the ore, poison slime, pellets. The rest is basically garbanzo. And here's the balloon spore. Still nothing that might tip the game's hand as to how we're going to summon the boss. That's breaking much quicker. Made more out of rock than that plant-like fiber. I'll take those. There's a grave there. Who are you? Oh, it's one of the burbs. Hang on a minute. Who is this? Can't read it. Caveling Mother's Ring. Well, that's not disturbing at all, is it, guys? 1.6 health every second. That's a lot higher. An old crystal ring. Holding it fills you with a sad feeling you can't describe. Well, I just defile a grave, so there's that. Mine now, though. cool. There's a lot. There's that weird digging sound again. I thought I heard that before. It sounded like something was sauntering around there. Okay, there's a bit of my handiwork here. Be gone. That's a copper resource, mate. Or at least, what looks to be copper. And then, should we wish to, we can effectively just zap ourselves all the way across. Namely, oh there. Good old waypoints. No spoons? I like my utensils. Hello! Okay, well the good news is, in the event that we need to get back to the boss, we can do that. I still have no earthly idea how the fuck I'm going to summon him. Right. Well, we did get a few more of these, so get on it. Pardon. Oh, I found a caveling doll as well. Shit, look at me. These of no use, away with you. This is also of no use, away with you. This too is of no use. Take on. I just got back to the part of FF8 where the story goes completely off the rails because lovers in space. Oh, where they suddenly just come across the Ragnarok, despite the vastness of space. Puff fungi. I did briefly find this. Guess we could mix that up. LT totem toady. Read the text with the doll and yeah, I read. So this one was the an old crystal ring. Holding it fills you with a sad feeling you can't describe, and of course the doll, a handmade doll found in a grave. It must once have belonged to a child. I saw, which is even more. That is some good old-fashioned grave robbing. I'm so mean. Obviously it belonged to one of the cavelings as well. Actually it gives you a fairly decent amount of health recovery. I'm sure you can combine that with a few different ones. Well, not so much RF build, but regen, sure, I suppose. That does go for a fairly decent chunk of change. Those are level 10, so I'll probably keep those. You don't sell anything I can use, do you? I have not yet had a chance to. I have a copy of the frickin' slime crown, but I have no place to put it as far as I can tell. Gorm we've already dealt with. Hive Mother we've dealt with. If we need more mechanical parts we can buy that from him. I need more ancient gemstones, we can either mine those or buy those. I have a schematic of them. And that one I've held off on buying. Damn. How am I going to summon that boss? A big old bird in the sky, eh? What an odd duck. You got me curious with the caveling spore stuff. What to combine with? We got a new dodo egg. What's the worst that can happen? That almost looked cheese-based. So puff fungi, a mouldy fungus fit for gourmets, combined with a large egg protected by an ivory shell. Safe for consumption. I make puffy cream cake. Okay. That actually recovers a significant amount of hunger. 6% reduction damage taken from bosses, and 25% more healing from health over time regeneration for 10 minutes. Oh, that actually is kind of nice. I like it. It's a new recipe and I like it. Okay. I'm gonna just quickly help my Mara remove her contact lens, so I'll be back in just a tick. Just wash my hands as well. Hello! Okay. I think it's late enough in the night where I can close this door without this room suddenly going into overdrive and heat. And I'm gonna sit, as this is the last hour of the stream. But yeah, gotta figure out how I'm gonna compel that boss to join us. Not giving us much information to work with here. What was the arena filled with? There was feathers, but that's more remnants of the burb. It's bones, so I feel like this thing has to eat something. And it's shit, which seemingly was all over its bloody nest. Ah, swill. It tastes great. Okay. Oh. Much better. Right, so what do we have here? So I believe these things are still smelting. While that's being done, I'm gonna gather me some goddamn crops. Oink. Oink. Thanks. Hang on, but you're a food type. Get in there. Let's see. Why do I have money on me? Yeah, we're up to the to this. The Scarlet one it's got some reach now, pal. He's a big boy, so it can cover a fairly considerable amount of ground. should the need arise, we have the technology towards that specific end. Let's see, pineapple, yep. That's the rock-based one. I feel like I'm missing a particular type. The oats. Cool. So these can only grow on the more sandy-like soil that we have. You are the rock-based. Scarlet is where the game really starts to take off. It's a very cool set. Right now I'm just a little bit flummoxed as to how we're gonna get our airborne guest to join us for a little soiree. So my theory is thus. I'll plant this out. I'll kind of share my thought process, or lack thereof. Let me just rage plant these. Roar! I'm planting the shit out. Sorry, easily amused. And we've got a bit more spare room over here. Wonderful. Wait, what happened to the watering can? You're supposed to be here, young man. There you go. Gotta say, I was actually surprised back when I was playing Valheim that watering the crops was not a necessity. Not that I wanted to add to an extra layer of tedium. How did you know which boss you were going to after? It was the beacon. Well, kind of, I guess. I suppose. So the way it worked was so if we go here to the core. So I think the order in which we did the bosses, there was a glitch was the first one I dealt with, and then naturally it gave a beacon to find his other brethren. So it gave us the means to scan for Gorm and to scan for Malugaz. So I ended up doing Gorm, and he taught us a couple of nice things. Recall being probably one of the nicer ones. I will say the Grubzuka, not too bad. It's like a miniature version of your boy. And then finally, Captain Fuckface over here. And so that gave us access to the ancient hologram. Naturally, the core's like the flourishing wilderness in which Azios resides thrives southwest. Oh, he didn't say that before. No, he does. Well, I've already been there. Anything else? Azios has a liking for... Oh! There we go. For shiny, glimmering objects. Shiny, glimmering objects? Interesting. So there's your clue then. He wants something shiny. Not bait. Shiny, glimmering object. What's the shiniest thing I can give him? Like a crystal or something? Alright, so we need to find him something shiny, apparently. By the way, that was one thing. My other thought process was thus. So, because the third and final boss taught you to make the hologram, the hologram then gives you the means to create the other scanners. So I looked at like what's feasible, and Azios was the most like understandable. Like not many gemstones, not many mechanical parts, and I had bumped into a couple of feathers, so I thought that makes sense. This seemed like too many. Seashell is in a different biome, in a significantly more dangerous biome, so I figured it's not going to be them. And then the trend continues. I don't have any scarab wing covers, radiation crystals. Like, it was getting ridiculous. So I quickly realised that these 5 were not on the menu. We've done the Hive Mother. I'll eventually be able to do Ivy the Poisonous. I just need a lot of poison slime, so that's probably going to be after Azios, maybe. Slippery Slime's in a different biome. Different biome. Different biome. So, yeah, I'd say... So, that's how I kind of surmised who's next on the menu. So you could argue maybe these two back to back, and then maybe ivy, but that's debatable. So that's how I determined who was next. In terms of, I thought maybe there might be more to summoning them, is items like these. So there's this, the Skull of the Corrupted Shaman. I used that to summon one of the bosses. I've not found the means to use this yet. I've not found the slime. It's on a trailer. In the trailer I saw what it looked like, but I haven't found the means to use to summon the giant slime. I need to make something shiny. He likes shiny things. Well, how shiny do you want it? How shiny do you want something to be shiny? Like, are we talking glass type shiny? Do you want me to like litter the entire base of with glass panels or some shit, or are we talking like gem like? What is in my repertoire to make? The shinier the better. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Skull, crown. I don't think there's any of these. At least not at a quick glance. These are different pieces of equipment. There's gold, but even that's debatable. We're still smelting these bad boys. Let's see what we have. What's in our repertoire? Oink. So I'll redo that. It won't be any of these things. Boat workbench, auctioneering. Maybe jewelry is the way to go. Jewelry's kind of shiny. I don't know how you play this game while streaming. So many things to pay attention to. Oh yeah, definitely. Why do you think I have so many tragic mishaps? There's glass. That's automation. Yeah. Railway. At some point. How much is it to make railway? That's not bad. Copper's not hard to come by. So at some point we could make a full railway system to, you know, expedite, as they say. Pardon. Potions, please. I'm gonna say jewelry strikes me as something shiny. Copper cross necklace, iron trunk necklace, gold crystal necklace, gold crystal ring, glow tulip. That's kind of shiny, isn't it? A luminous ring that holds the essence of glow tulip. But nothing literally creates light. But I don't know. Define shiny. You gave me a hint, but at the same time, it evokes more questions than it does answers. I didn't find anything in the surrounding area. I'm gonna say jewelry makes the most sense. What else? So as far as crafting here, there's my own armor set and the new set of crimson weapons. As far as workbenches go, the only one left to make, there's the boat. I highly doubt that'll give me anything I need. There's the distillery table, but that's for better potions, and then there's the octarine workbench. But at that point, you're just straight up upgrading, and then you start to exceed the scarlet tier. So, jewelry? Jewelry, I guess? Hang on, what was the exact words? Just in case there's no ambiguity to their statement. They said shiny things. I heard that and I was thinking like a crystal, but like jewelry? Is it like, what's a bird that has a tendency to grab them? Like magpies, I think? The flourishing wilderness in which Azios resides thrives southwest from here. Azios has a liking for shiny, glimmering objects. Shiny, glimmering objects. So, that could just easily be a freaking light source for all we have. Crow, raven, and magpie. They just slap a light in there and call it a day? Shiny, glimmering objects. So it could be a light. Could be jewelry. I don't know. Because like you could just as easily use this thing, this tulip plant. That's kind of shiny. All right, let's do a three-pronged assault. All right. We're going for a ride. So you're option one. So we'll take a glowing tulip. I'm gonna make me a switch and a light bulb. I fucking pushed it to the limit here. This is how idiotic my thought process is. You'll get used to this, trust me. So, let's see. To make the switch, 3 wood and 2 copper. Where'd the wood go? Zeph? It's not difficult to find wood. Where is it? Did I put it in a different chest? Oh, I put it here for some reason. Okay, never mind. Alright, so we got this one. And then we need to make, ideally, the light bulb. To make the light bulb, we need 2 copper bars and 4 pieces of glaze. Alright, we're outlaws. Well, that's what we need. I got one of those. And I have one of them. So that's that. Shiny and glowing seem 2 very different things to me. Shiny equals reflective of light, not light producing. Glimmering normally means something is reflective with a bunch of facets like pyrite or diamond. Well, that's kind of the reason why I'm also considering making... Whoops. So we have like these. I highly doubt I'm just going to slap a glass panel and call it a day. We could do that. But the other thing I was considering... I'll stick with my terrible thought process. I'm going to make a glow tulip ring. Alright. 10 iron bars and 10 glow tulips. Oink! And I believe I got the tulips up in this one here. Wait, where the fuck the tulips go? No, never mind. Dude, my memory is just completely and utterly just faltering at this point. Hello! Look at that! We got the whole shebang. Now, if we're talking reflective, as Ash mentioned, maybe we could get some glass panels. I could do that. Glass making. Look at this. I'll just make some glass floors. I'll just coat the entire base just to mock him. Alright, here we go. If that ain't glowy, or shiny, or reflective, or whatever fucking terminology you want to use, I don't know what is. I'm damn near incandescent at this point. Let's see. Let me take a bit of the survival food as well. This bread. I like bread. Thank you, bread. Nom! More nom. Alright. Why am I unable to put the seeds back? Get in there, you little shit. Get out there. Okay! We're outlaws. So here's the good news. The good news is thus. I have brain damage. But the better news is we can teleport there. Thank fuck. So we can use this to go... Oink! Hello! And I did tunnel my way there. Tunnel my way! So yeah, first I brought food. Didn't want the food. Alright, option 1. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. A big off fucking light right in the heart of the arena. So, let's put that right there. And then we're going to put that there. And then we're going to turn it on. Hi! Yo! You overgrown flying fuck! I'm calling you a straight up bitch. Fight me IRL. Okay, that didn't work. Let's up the ante. I'm gonna glass the hell out of your floor. How about that? I can barely tell what the glass is. That's shiny. That's reflective. I was like that. Prick! Alright, fine. Time for the penultimate. How about that? Eh. Glasses are effective until you make a mirror. I ate the plow! Wait, hang on, I'm glowing. That should count. I'm glowing, right? Okay. Final one. Let's just throw it on the floor. How do you throw stuff on the floor again? Whoops. I think I have to open the menu. I keep dashing backwards. There we go, and do that. There! There's a nice glowy, shiny object. Come on, you flying fuck! What? I'm giving you it's the ultimate invite! Come on! The little bitch. I got food, lights, camera, action. Ah, oh, you prick. Alright. How about it? What if I wear the ring? But the thing is, I've already done the glow buff on myself. Look, I'm damn near incandescent. Come on. Can I give you a hint? I mean, do you know the answer, or is it more of amusing you? A sort of hint, I guess, because clearly I don't know what I'm doing with this game. You like shiny objects. Come on, I'm right here, boy. I gave him everything he wanted. Anything short of an onion ring. I made myself glowy. I ate a glowy thing. We made what do you think? Huh? The animal's hungry for small insects. Well, you're lucky the big bird above ain't eating your shit. Okay, well this ain't the answer, so we'll have to we gotta take a look at what else is available. Wait a minute, that's not where the fatting waypoint is. This way, pardon me. You know, if I had someone going into my nest and suddenly started building stuff with a giant neon sign, I'd check it out. Christ, I'd eat the fucker out of spite. Go away, shoo. Run away. Be gone. Hey, Astral! You like my... Well, I'm glad someone likes my ideas. My own approach is terrible. This is like trying to figure out fishing in Valheim all over again. Except this time I'm trying to catch a bird rather than a fish, you know? Alright, let's mosey on back home, I guess. The ideas are definitely creative, I'm just waiting for you to find the right answer. Yeah, I wonder what that'll be. The flourishing wilderness in which Azios resides southwest of here. Azios has a liking for shiny, glimmering objects. Shiny, glimmering objects. I thought that glowing ring was pretty fucking shiny and glimmering. I don't think I've made anything that is more shinier in my possession. Unless you want me to put the bastard hologram in the middle of the fight. I gave him a full-on light source. Well, what do you want? Tough crowd, man. Tough crowd. I'll take those. Don't suppose you have anything I could use, you little shit? Here, take these glass paddles, would you, pal? Maybe ancient gemstone is the key? Strange blue gemstone emitting waves of energy. The thing is, you can't really plonk it on the ground. There's no way to process nor use that in any tangible way that I'm aware of. Let's go through all my workbenches. That's just for repairs and upgrades. There's the orb lantern, which is pretty shiny, but... I mean, I'm carrying that on me, so I doubt placing it on the ground will do anything there. Unless the secret is within the distillery table. So it's not that. Carpentry. I mean, there's a magic mirror, but that's more for changing your appearance based on what I've seen. What next? Do I end up carving out a big old hollow in the middle and fill it with water so it sees its own goddamn reflection, the little shit? I doubt it's decorative torch. Seasonal calendar, decorative plant, mannequin. What else we got? What else we got? Minecart. Automation. Robot arm, sprinkler, crude drill. We did the glass. We did the big old light source. That's smelting. Oh, you're done. Nice. Thanks. Cheers. I'll do that. Food. More food. That's for making planks. Let's just switch that off. There's the jewellery. I made the glowies of the glowy. That's to make a bunch of different glass walls. Fancy dresses. These are all my chests full of items and other accoutrements. Now, there's the upgrade one. That's used to make keys. Healing potion, enraged potion, keen potion, arcane potion, pact of power potion, and stone skin. We've got all manner of explosives. If that doesn't get his attention, I don't know what the fuck would. That's for taming of pets. That's to make bait. Power generation. Where's your workbench to make the shiny glowing object? I wish it was that simple. I don't know what Captain Foxstick wants. How much more glowy and shiny do you want it to be? And of course there's the music. I doubt playing the song of my people is going to compel him to come down. I'm actually at a loss, much to my surprise. That being said, we now have the means to create this thing. I need 25 planks. Whoops, always forget that. Don't want to hit. Nope, I'm good. Keep forgetting that I need to do this. I never break that habit, I tell you. Alright, here's a new one. Alright, so what's this thing's girth? It's only a singular square, so it's not the worst thing in the world. It's a distillery, for crying out loud. At some point I'll move the chest. Sure, go there. What do we got? Greater healing potion. Let's see. We need 40 health and 5 second cooldown. A much healthier elixir that heals instantly also tastes great. Guardian's potion. 12% reduced damage taken from bosses for 1 minute. A potion that fills you with great courage and the ability to withstand the strongest of foes. Kinda nice. Poison Aid Potion. Removes any poison from the imbiber for 1 second. A purple mucky liquid that tastes horrible but cures any poison. Oh, interesting. So you could mop up like ground slime to make the slime without having to necessarily kill the thing. You need a lot of it, but that's interesting. Okay, yeah, it's actually kind of nice. But that does not reveal anything else shiny that I could make. And this workbench comes later. And it doesn't make sense to go into a different biome to summon the boss of the biome that we're currently in. So obviously I'm missing something. I'll take those. Thank you. As you were. Strong blue gemstone emitting waves of energy. Unusual feather left by something big. I know, it's the boss I'm trying to kill. Hey Dutchman, want to know some cursed knowledge? Ice cubes are technically rocks. They're mostly one element with some impurities in crystalline structure. That being said, that would make liquid water technically lava. Okay, when we get into technicalities, things get specific. Let's see. I will not need this. I can at least sell that to our boy. Hello! Not bad. Goes for a decent chunk of change. I'll take the old survival noms. Bum, 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 bum. You can keep the rest. Do 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 do. Ba ba da. Here. As long as you behave yourself, you'll be fine. Let's see. What else do we have in our entire collection? Blacksmithing, ingot, gold bar, tin bar, octarine, copper. There's the ore. Gel. Gear. Coin. Bows. Glass. Broken handle. Parchment. I don't see anything in here that could be of use. I've got all my different kind of foods, but unless these make me nice and glowy, I don't know how it's going to work. Did I pick up anything here that you might like? Rift lens. Not really. Just in case anyone here has this generic litter robot that kills cats. Incubator. Well, I have no eggs to throw there. I'm gonna have my little a wee little sandwich. I mean, the other things that have light that is emitted are the glowy bugs, but I highly doubt it's going to be them. They're not so much objects as they are their own creatures. Is there any other hint on the beacon, I wonder? No, it just scans the world for Azios, the Sky Titan, consumed upon use. We've already got the orb lantern, that's strapped to my back, so I doubt it has anything to do with that. I myself am the big old shiny beacon Olight. Yeah, we have all of these. The only workbench missing is the boat. This is an upgrade. And that's if you want to make a base out of the Scarlet Ore. Le Crimson. So I think the answer is not among these. The roofing gadget is more for show, so it's not that. Carpentry, yeah, these are all wood-based things. Never made this. I'd like to add that to my base, thank you very much. Oh, you can even change it. I can actually name my character to a mirror if I wanted to. I'm not that evil. See, it just allows you to respec. Heck! Oh, you can't put stuff in the dresser. Let's see. Owl Boy. How fitting. Goalkeeper base theme. Composition containing a motivating melody. Sorry, melody rather. Putting it on a music sheet instead lets one play the melody with an instrument. It won't be any of these. Make no sense for it to be music based. I doubt any of the fish have a role to play. Precious ring featuring gemstone. Spending shop is a focus. Trinket. Shiny trinket. I mean, that even has shiny in the goddamn name. A shiny trinket combining the most valuable of materials. A precious ring featuring ancient gemstones. A luminous ring that holds the essence of glowing tulips. Wearing this winged ring creates a slight wind. In fairness, this actually has shiny in the exact phrase. 10 gold seems like a fairly worthy cost. Shiny trinket? Could be. Unlikely, but could be. Oops. Demands my firstborn. Well, good luck with that. Good luck. It's not. I mean, it's shiny, but it sure as shit ain't glittering. It's just stabbing the dog. But I'll try. Demands firstborn, jokes on it. I don't have any children. Exactly. Can't make the sacrifice if I don't have the means to, you know, fulfill that sacrifice. Let's make a direct path. If we're going to test a few things out. Hello! Hi! I have shiny. Fight me. Here, look. Behold. Shiny. Shiny! It's shiny! Come on! You shit! Shiny? I don't think it's working, guys. Maybe you have to yeet it on the ground so if you're compelled to nab it. I don't know. Spitball in here. Here, look at that. Shiny! It's big and sparkly and begging to be picked up. Come on! Right there! Take it, you cosmic shit! I don't think that shit either. Have you tried dancing yourself in gold paint like the dead lady from Goldfinger? I don't quite think that's going to work. I've even consumed something that makes me shiny and it still wasn't enough to compel Captain Fuckface here to come down and fight me! Maybe I have to have this upon my person to enhance my shininess? Hey, look, see, I'm wearing it now. Look, I'm accessorized. Yo, you aerial prick! Let's mambo! SOS! It spells out cunt! Nope. Okay, so it's not the necklace either. Worth a shot. I mean, is there anything in this biome that I have perhaps not acquired that has a sheen to it? I don't think so. I feel like I've been pretty thorough in this region. I mean, anything that glows here, it's less glow and just more light shining from above, you know? And the core thing, the core itself is very specific about stating it was, you know, an object of a sort. I wanted to see if that thing by the wall was immoral. Was it immoral? A type of mushroom, eh? Okay, there's my base of operations. What else can I do? Southwest. Azios has a liking for shiny, glimmering objects. How much more shiny do you want, pal? I have my limits. Block. I don't know. I don't believe I have anything else that can be made any shinier than this. Christ, the light bulb was like the biggest glowing neon sign they needed. I even created jewelry that specifically has like shiny in the name. So I doubt it's any of these either. Maybe it isn't oddly in a different biome. Though that just seems very unlikely. That seems like a very silly design choice. Unless the intent is to make yourself a glowing neon sign. Hey yo, it's your lucky day. I found this. Totally, you know, shiny treasure. Thank you. Yep, sucker. Correct. Well, these are all of our ingots that we have at the moment.
Sloppy!
Ooh.
I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
I see what you did there. Thank you for the biddies, Monsieur Dutchman. What else can I do? Dress, glass, jewelry, switch, make planks, cook food, smelt lower tier ore, smelt the higher tier ore, glass, automation, but as light did that already. That's for the drilling, as well as the watering of crops, mine carts, created all the armor already, done basically everything we can in carpentry with the exception of the decorative torch, but that's unlikely. Made pretty much all of the upgrades. A better, brighter source of light to attach to your belt. That's for repairing and upgrading. Already made keys, that's for upgrading gear. Like I said, this boss kind of bucks the usual trend. Unless the shiny thing you're supposed to make is something you're supposed to find in that biome and eventually becomes like a consumable, which you then use there to suddenly draw its attention. Because at least in that sense it would follow the trend of the rest of its brethren. So this is a reforged crystal skull that whispers ancient chants. It urges you to place it on the throne room sigil. And this one is a crystal idol that feels out of this world. Consumed upon placing on any giant slime summoning rune. Then again, not all bosses necessarily had to be prompted. Like if you take a look at Gorm, that was just you just hit him a couple of times. Well, get his health to half and he enrages and starts fighting you. Then there was the first boss, the little blobby fella. Him we just had to get in proximity. So not all bosses have to be summoned with a specific item. I've got my beacon. I don't know what else. I don't know what they want. Ba-dum. Do you have anything you're selling? Curious egg, scrap parts, fiber, copper ore, tin ore, iron ore, gold ore, lava meat, and shiny lava meat, maybe? Rare golden variant of lava meat with increased effects. Maybe it's that? I got a few pieces of shiny meat. I thought shiny was just to denote that it was, you know, rarer, fancier meat. I don't have any. Maybe it's that. I mean, it's food. Shiny. Perhaps that's the way to go. Let me grab some money. Okay, can we do this a bit quicker, please? I'm on a bit of a timeline here, pal. Thanks. Are you going through all your inventory and benches? Yeah, I went through most of the ones that made sense. But there is this thing I saw. Yeah, I thought shiny was primarily to denote, yes, it's rare golden variant of larva meat. Alright, maybe that's what they need. It's a fancy food. Perhaps that's what we're doing. So there's larva meat you can get, which is we've gotten from the insects before, like this one. So only true survivors eat it raw. One of my Bear Grylls. And then this one, I think we initially got it once off of Gorm, the big boss, and now we got it here. Like you can buy it from the vendor. Let's find out. How's that for shiny, eh? Eh? Are you pleased? Wiggle your eye if you agree. Alright, he agrees. Alright, let's try this. Sorry guys, I know some of you probably are like, what the fuck, do the answers right in front of you, but I ain't seeing it, so we're just going to do through a very gradual process of elimination. I'm basically throwing anything and everything shiny at it. This one, feeling a little bit more confident. At least this is, it's both shiny, it's an object. Because I'm feeling a little bit more confident. I don't have my potions here. I'm probably wrong, man, but let's find out. Hey, yo! I got breakfast. Hello? Friend? Overgrown mollusk? Maybe, eat it on the ground or something? I'll keep one on me. And then this one I'll just eat on the ground. Here. Right there. Dude, it's shiny. It's an object. What more do you want? I don't think he wants it, guys. It's being thoroughly ignored. Come on! Take the damn thing, you wank stain! No? Not to your liking? Not shiny enough? Hope he chokes on it, little bitch. Fine! I tried to make you a decent offering. A fair and respectable offering, and you spit in my face. So be it. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Taking my ball and going home. Prick. I mean, what's the other option? I cook it, but once it's cooked, it just turns into the standard meats. What more could he possibly want? It can't be the stupid fireflies. They do emit their own sheen and glow. Hang about. What happens if you... Okay, hang on. So we take two of those. We grab them. We toss that there. And apparently we drop it on the floor, evidently. Let's try this again, shall we? How about double rare golden variant of larva meat with increased effects, which becomes shiny gold steak. Bro, if you don't want this, right, I'm calling it rigged. It's a big, shiny, golden steak. Like, that's the penultimate meal. In fact, you know what? I'm so confident. I'm gonna bring my potions. I'm convinced it's this. If not, I'm calling supreme bollocks. Let's see. Where's the potion? It's gotta be that. It has to be that. Fucking better be this. What merchants do you have? We've got two of them. We got this fella here, the little dwarven fella, and the other caveling dude. I bet that's an actual thing. Some douche will pay $237 for a steak wrapped in golden leaf. Didn't happen with Salt Bay. Like, the guy literally had like food that was just like layered in gold. Alright. It's gotta be this. It has to be this! Come on! It's both food, it's golden, it's shiny, And the fact that I got it off a merchant was like one of the hints I thought might be that, because he was specifically given it. Because the only other time you get this is off of Gorm, the big worm. Right, you rotund fuck! Here, look! Golden steak for your candy ass. Come on! Right here! Come on! No? Don't want it? Really? It's not interested? It's a big golden steak! I'm literally serving it to you on a silver platter. Listen, I'll do you... Alright, okay. It's not over yet, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We'll put it over here. And then I'm going to just toss it on the ground. Boom, right there. On a glass panel. Eat the thing, you shit! Come on! Don't care. Is that a baby bird? Yeah, I brought this. I brought the dodo here because I thought because there was a bunch of bones. Remnants here. I thought maybe if I brought like live food, it would come crashing down to nab it, but it couldn't give two shits. So this guy's just been chilling here. I went so far as to put it in a cage, and just didn't want it. It doesn't want. Dude, it was. I was so convinced this was the answer. You really don't want the golden shiny steak of shininess? Shiny gold steak? It's a shiny object right here. Eat the thing. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat it. How'd you like that? No more food for you, big fella. That's right. I ate a rare delicacy that I cooked myself right in front of you, bitch. I want to see if it responds. Nope. Right, I gave it a good college try. That one probably would have made a bit more sense to me because the item is specifically from a merchant and like you're guaranteed to be able to get this provided you have the coin to pay for it, and coin isn't like crazy difficult. And if you cook it, you create like a little shiny thing and then you're good to go. But apparently that was not enough. Shit! It would have been hilarious if it attacked at that point. You know, it's like the food! And just attacked out of sheer spite. The flourishing wilderness in which Azios resides thrives southwest from here. Okay. Azios has a liking for shiny, glimmering objects. Shiny, glimmering objects. The only other thing it could be, and I would not be a big fan if that was the thing, is if it's one of the later workbenches. Is it better if I guess at something I just unlocked? Yeah, please don't, because it could inadvertently tip me off. Yeah, we made all these plus the recall beacon. Done that. Yeah, and we got the hologram. So it's one of those. So I will not be happy, right, if it requires you to go into a different biome, because then you make the you unlock something then. I would not be very pleased with that. Because the only other thing that we can do now would be to gather octarine, which is it's in the coral biome. So you grab that and then you create the octarine workbench, which I assume will come with its own accoutrement. So maybe it's that, but I got no fucking clue. Besides, gathering 30 of the bastard stuff could be a schlep and a half. Ugh. I play this game and know the answer, so I can always help if he needs. He just likes taking his time. Yeah, I was pretty convinced with the thingy, the golden steak. That was a bit more, you know. It's not as bad as my freaking fishing fiasco in Valheim, but I was a bit more inspired. Yeah, here's the other guy we have over here. But the only thing they sell, they got the survival food. That's to apparently. He's giving me a slime idol, but I haven't even found the original place to put that. We dealt with Gorm, we dealt with the Hive Mother, mechanical part, gemstone. I have this already in my inventory, and we don't have that one because we can't do anything with it. And then from our boy here, I assume you have the shiny steaks again? Oh, they got normal lava meat this time. Gold ore, copper ore, tin ore, iron fiber. Yes, none of those. Ain't none of those. Yeah, let's see, we did the plant. Did it in ring form. We made a shiny piece of jewelry, like an object. Kind of like, you know, how birds stow those away, because it's a shiny object. I've made myself glow. I've placed on a big old light bulb. I've put on some, yeah, what more could you want? I think I've exhausted everything that I can realistically come up with. Unless it's something, like, supremely obvious. Thanks, I'll take that. If we want to gather the octarines, we'd have to go... Oh boy. Oh boy. Where did I bump into that place? We kind of got our kidney squished last time we went there. All the way... Right there! We'd have to go there. I don't think I found a means of transportation, but could find mostly a straight line to get there. Well, the armor is improved, so maybe... Yeah, here's how we summon this fella. Oh, I don't know. Shiny object. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think I've given a thorough once over of all of my workbenches. Can't say I enjoy the prospect of going into a different biome to see if the answer's there. Hey, Pineapple. I guess I'll take one hint. Do I have the means of creating the thing at my disposal now? I'll take that as an answer. I do! Interesting. So it's not in a different biome, so I have the means to summon him at the moment. Okay, so I don't have to worry about going into a different biome. What could I possibly make? It won't be the incubator, nothing to do with that. I mean, bait is mainly for fishing. Let's see, what else have we got? There's the Pokeball, the leash, the feeding tray. There's a plethora of different potions. Lots of explosives. So I'm going to rule out everything out here. No fucking way. I doubt it's musical based. Highly doubt it's the mirror. So apparently my salvation's here. It will not be the salvaging bench. Maybe it's something to tear down? Iron pick, shovel, smelting. But yeah, Pineapple, I hope you're doing well. I already made the jewelry workbench. Made the key casting. I doubt it's the cartography table. Made the scarlet workbench. We've made everything from stone. So let's go up a tier. I have the orb lantern on me, so I highly doubt it's that. It better not be the roofing gadget, because that makes zero fucking sense. That makes light, so I doubt it's that. I'll be annoyed if it is, though. Because that's supposed to be more cosmetic than anything functional. Octarine would require us to go to a different biome, and then this is everything made out of scarlet, so it's not that either. So I don't think it's going to come from our workbenches. Carpentry! We already made all those, or at least most of them. There's the mirror. That's everything to do with the rail cart. Doing reasonably alright, minus no sleep for 15 hours. How are you still conscious? Dear Lord, that does not sound healthy, my friend. Glass. Ingots. Lower tier smelting. Cooking. Key casting. Upgrade gear. A fine winning stone produce a whistling sound can be tricky to master. There's no fucking way you're expecting me to play the song of my people to summon him. Wood plank, oracle, crystal, skull shard, chest, pedestal, Door, crown, keys. So I don't think it's any of those. Then there's the equipment, but I highly doubt it's going to be anything here. That'd be very odd. We got the light bulb. We got the looms. Rug, floor pillow, flower crown, wedding dress. Yeah, that's just for outfits. We made all the glass stuff. I basically made most of the jewelry, at least the one that has shiny in the name. Copper cross, heavy jewelry. So we made the gold crystal necklace, which is described as shiny trinket. Another gold crystal ring. I made the glow tulip ring, you literally shine, and we already have that one on us. That's the switch. I used to make wood cutting planks. What else could it be? I've gone through all my workbenches. As far as the crops, I got a bunch of these. Honestly, the easiest answer I feel would have been like these boys. Like they're literally called like glow. A precious shimmering flower that absorbs ancient energy, but that's maybe a little bit too on the nose. I had one on me. I did kind of accidentally eat the damn thing in haste rather than plonking it down. But that's not really shiny. It's more of a glowy thing. There's this very stark difference between the two things. Oh, we can put stuff on the table. Good to know. Ooh, you guys are gonna need some food. Let me grab you some. I think I just have a couple of extra worms set aside here for a rainy day. Rainy day worms. There you go, lads. Now, behave yourselves. Do 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 do. It won't be any of these things either. Yeah, I am actually at a bit of a loss. Your man likes the shiny things. You look remarkably glowy, friend. Nah. Oh. Wrong. There's no. Are you kidding me? Large, shiny, glimmering object. Oh, you cocksucker! It's this thing, isn't it? The reason I didn't look at this was because I didn't have Scarlet Bar at the time. That's remarkably on the nose. Because you know why I didn't go here? Is because I saw these two things, and I remember their cost being high. But now it makes a lot more sense. So basically, this is to find the bosses, and this is to compel them to come forth. Cocksuckers. I should piss on this thing from a great height. Because there's expert lure. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So basically, 10 of the bars. It was painful watching you open that, close it, run off, run by continuously, yeah. Because I looked at this and I thought, that looks kind of shiny. Copper, tin, iron, and scarlet. Appreciate your patience with that, guys. Copper. Tin. Iron. Scarlet. I think it said 5 gold as well. At least we know now, for any future boss summons, the means are there. So it's 5 gold. And I think it said 3 of these. You going through each of the trackers and like, nah, can't be that stuff. Yeah, and I like literally was on the exact menu. Large, shiny, glimmering object. A crystalline, egg-shaped object. It will catch your eye even from a large distance. You know what else fucking does? Almost everything I tried with a side of onion rings. Motherfuckers. I'm a piss on this game from a great height. Do I have my potions? I do not. But we do now. I'm gonna have to use the baby ones for now. Alright. Very funny video game. Very funny. Reduce damage taken from both. Yeah, okay, let's go. I was gonna wrap up, but you know what? I'm spiteful. I was waiting for Seth to figure it out, knowing he'd be salty as hell. Yeah, it was staring me right in the face. Hang on, what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna restore my current level of hunger. So I'm just gonna quickly just grab a few of those and just quickly nosh on them. There you go. So that's that done. I love the gold stake, gonna be honest, I should have worked. If it had been that, unironically, I would have been quite proud of myself. I went through all the different things, the shinies, but the game quite literally had this giant shiny egg you can make. But that's a new one. I like your ideas more. Well, this game is going for something more on the nose, so yeah, that's just me being a moron. Yeah, I'm sure if you looked it up, you're like, holy shit, it's in the name, bro. It's in the name. Let me sip in one of these just to get my health full. Here! You fucking mollusk. Dude, it takes up 4 tiles worth of space. Well, I might as well get rid of this. Oh, whoops. That was not what I meant to do, but you know, it happens. Just so nothing in the arena gets in the way. Very well. And of course it just spawns. Okay, that definitely looks cool. Oh, it destroyed everything as well. Lol. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, this is pretty cool. Can't lie. DPS! Okay, is someone... Do I destroy these, or am I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to... Maybe I use it for cover. Can't tell. Oh, or is it maybe... Oh, it is cover, I think. I think? No! Wait, is he healing himself? Or is he powering himself? I think we have to destroy those. I think... Yeah, we gotta destroy those. The mining damage is too low. Okay, now I'm not sure what to do. Interesting. Let me have one of these and one of those. Ouchie! Well, he is healing from them. That's for sure. But I can't really damage these. At least not with the tools I have. The mining damage is too low. Bro, you cleared the whole goddamn arena. Yeah, he's out. He's healing anything. I can't intercept this either. Am I? Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. That's why, you idiot. The frickin' the hoe looks more like the pick. I moved the pick to 6. But normally it's quicker to access. Hold! Alright, you're out of your snake oil, pal. This Mambo. God damn it, he's fast with this. I will say, mechanically, this is probably one of the better bosses I've fought. Hey, no fair! You conjured it outside the arena! Is that the only one that's got more? The fact that it alters the direction as well between all these is also pretty cool. Get him, Ash! DPS! I think we're missing one. Next time what I should do is fill up these freaking pockets in the arena. Is that all of them? Friend! I think he doesn't have any to heal. Oh no, he's got one, he's got one right here. Bro, he is rewriting the arena. I think he conjures in batches of 3. Best I can tell. Okay, I don't think he can heal himself yet. Right? Oh, he's something more. Nope. Ash is pelting him, so he's gonna run out of juice to... Oh! Nice! That was a cool fight! Minus me obviously fucking up the tools. Ooh, power! I think I got the soul. Nice! Yeah, unfortunately this looked more like a pick, because the two-pronged part looked like the back of the pick that used to like unlash something. I wasn't even looking at 6, I'm like, why is it not working? Brain damage. But we got him. So what did we get? Azios beak necklace. That's really good. The +3 life on hit. Because I tend to do a lot of melee swings. That's going to be a great way to recover health. But it's a necklace, which is nice. 4 looks like the back end of a claw hammer. Yeah, that's the reason I was looking at more of a hammer/pick thing. So I definitely want that. Forge from a piece of the Sky Titan's beak. Do you like that? I got his figurine, a lifelike representation of Azios the Sky Titan. Single gold ore. Corrupt warden shorts. Wait, there's normal, that is corrupt? A pair of shorts decorated with various bands and jewellery. Crimson ore and a ring. Sky ring. +5 critical hit chance and +13.5% physical melee damage. This ring reminds you of the wide open sky. This is very good for me. And pile of chum. Undigested remains of prey that could double down as food for fish. Place it in a habitable room. Oh, it's for a new NPC. And a character interested in fishing may move in. Cool, we get a fishing NPC. And I do like me some fishing. That is by far my favourite fight. Bar none. So, aside from my idiocy, why can't I loot this, by the way? There's like a hovering orb. That is weird. I'm hoping I'm not supposed to pick that up. Or maybe that's just a remnant of the boss. We do have this, though. Soul of Azios. +10% chance to spawn a Thunder Beam on melee critical hits. Ooh. The Soul of Azios empowers you with the Ancient Thunder. I don't mind having this answer. Am I supposed to do anything with this? Or is this just like... I can put Ash on the head. This important? Because like it's hovering above me, but I can't seem to do anything with it. I do feel like I siphoned power from this. I feel like that should have despawned. Oh, it's a visual glitch. Okay, because that's where I siphoned the power from. But that was a really cool fight. Are those frogs or grasshoppers? I think they're frogs, but tell you what, Ash. Because you asked nicely. It's a leaf hopper. We can feed these insects to our flames. It despawns after about 5 minutes, so you can resummon. Ah, I see. Yeah, these are all like new insects which I never bothered catching, so there's a lot of them. So, as described in the inventory, Leafhopper, a very nervous little fellow. The faintest hint of danger makes it jump away to safety. Citrus Pinion, an erratically fluttering butterfly that has bright colours irritating to the naked eye. Crimson Wing, a small butterfly with deep red wings that seeks the company of other critters. Obviously the worm we already have. Dream Messenger, said to be a bringer of good dreams. This butterfly is always seen among sleeping creatures. And lastly, Dusk Fairy, a tiny butterfly with very delicate wings. Catching it without harming them requires a lot of caution, or in this case, a good old insect net. So, what I'm going to do, because I've been using this necklace for a long time, the Ammonite, so it gives max health and armor, which has kind of overstayed its welcome. And we're going to replace that with this one instead. So I get the 3 life on hit and a nice boost to mining, so I'll go with that one. And I was using the Ring of Rock. I never did find the Ring of Stone, Rock and Stone, so we'll now go with this one. More crit. So all in all, 2 very good upgrades. So now, where's that glow? Okay, teleport us down there, and we'll kind of sidle back. No, I wasn't gonna kill it. I was like, oh, Seth, what is this thing? Oh yeah, you know what, Ash? I'm glad you asked. Killed it. I'm not that mean. Oh, it's actually right here. Oh, he just opened the doorway. Look at that. Easy. There you go. Found himself. I was like, where's it gone? I was very confused. Hey. Okay. The sunken sea in which Omaroth resides can be found to the east from here. Okay, yeah, so basically we're going to go for the fish fella now. What does he want? Omaroth only arises from the depth when there's a lure valuable enough for it. You see, now, prior to finding the Captain Obvious answer, I would have thought, oh, maybe you have to, like, fish for a very specific, like, rare sea creature and cook it into like a special dish, or maybe, you know, you have to find some obscure bait, you know, maybe you have to go here and create like some like special lure bait. But no, you talk to this fuckstick and you make this bastard thing called Expert Lure, which it's comprised of all manner. You ruined the fucking mystique. Expert Lure. This lure consists of multiple edible and magical components, attracting the one big catch that lingers in deep waters. Is consumed on successful use. Boy, does that take away the magic. Seth's gonna be over there eating his golden steaks to make himself the tastiest of baits. Yep, I'm gonna fatten myself up. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. But I'm also happy because that was a really fun fight. So apparently this is supposed to be lifelike. And I quote, Azios figurine, a lifelike representation of Azios the Sky Titan. Oh yeah? How lifelike? I'll allow this. I can work with that. So what I'm going to have to do at some point in tomorrow's stream is carve out a place for this new NPC, and then we'll have a fisherman one. We're going to leave it here, ladies and gents. All I will say, thank you for your patience, especially for those of you who knew the answer. I bet you're watching me open that menu with a hologram. You're like, it's right there, you blind son of a bitch. Stop thinking like it's so esoteric and hidden and stop being smart. The answer's right there. Big, giant, glowing rock of pure rainbow. That's fun, though. For now, though, let's make sure that you chuckle fucks have somewhere to hang out. But yeah, we're going to be doing more of these shenanigans tomorrow. I'm gonna throw you over to... Where am I throwing you over to? Oh, there you go. Lime Malicious is playing this game as well. Perfect. Although I think she's ahead of me. Is she? Okay, so she's fighting... I think one of the bosses I'm going to, but we fought something very similar. Oh, she's got the same pet out. Hey, she got the same fox pet. Yeah, it's about what I expected it to be. It's fine. So... in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Feel free to hop in anytime. Very big thank you to everyone who is, as always, kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Dutchman appreciate the biddies, Quizzlestein for the Daily Dono, and Dr. Webb for the 35-month resub already. So, I am going to toss you guys over to Live Malicious, who much like myself is also playing some Core Keeper. I hope you will hop on over to her stream, hang out, and say oi. Until then, please enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Take it easy.